Hello. It is Bible time, and I brought a guest. Would you like to introduce yourself?
He wouldn't, no.
That's a lot of guests and not a lot of introductions.
That's fine. I can wait. I got.
Well, while they got that out of the carriage, I'm going to show you the thing I was going to show you. It's actually surprisingly relevant to both the stream and what the stream is about. This is what I'm going to be drinking out of.
Wow.
Fancy.
It is. It's like a shot glass, but
Teras, you fucked up though. You know what you should have done when you showed it? You should have said the B word.
Which is?
Behold. I was going to say.
Hello, Safari. Hello, Cat Peasant. Well, I mean, if the guest doesn't want to introduce themselves, then I guess we'll just get right into the Bible. It's your loss. If you want to suffer.
Hello, camera. There'll just be random people speaking. I think my camera just abandoned me forever now. For fuck's sake,
it's focused on the important part. What do you mean?
It's focused on the egg on my fucking other screen.
I repeat, it's focused on the important part.
Tiny little fucking face in the corner. Stop trying to bamboozle my camera.
Just keep pointing at the sign on your wall, Teras, and we're all good.
Yes, oddly relevant.
It is always relevant. Always oddly relevant. Who's the guest, though? Well, the guests don't want to introduce themselves, so...
The guests.
Shh.
The guests. I'm not a guest. I'm not invited.
Big G.
Well, you know what? We'll just make you suffer then.
Raspberries.
You should make them into a pie.
Oh no.
It's fine. I've got one in my drawer.
In case you get hungry.
Crunchy resistors.
Can't resist the resistors. Okay, I think we've rolled it around for enough. 1 Samuel 14. And it happened that on a certain day, Jonathan, the son of Saul, said to the youth who bore his armor, "Come, and let us go over to the garrison of the Philistines, which is across from that place." But he did not reveal this to his daddy. Moreover, Saul was staying in the furthermost part of Gibeah, below the pomegranate. How the fuck do you pronounce that word? I always forget.
No, I stopped you for a second. I know you've literally been speaking in 15 seconds. Teras,
Yes.
can we replace Philistines with Philippines?
I mean, I don't see why not.
Harris, you fucked up. I see what you did. You didn't add a space after that. You fucking incompetent.
I did actually.
Look.
Do you want to replace Philistine with Philippine singular? So then it does. Yeah. There we go. Very nice.
I can see them because they're highlighted as like spelling or whatever incorrect.
Yeah.
You suck.
Your mum's gay. Shut up.
True. How did you know? In the furthermost part of Gibeah, below the pomegranate tree that was at Migron.
That's
Micron.
That's not how you pronounce that.
That's Micron. Well, your turn. You start reading.
No thanks.
And the people with him were about 600 men. And Ahijah, the son of Ahitub, the brother of Ichabod, the son of Phinehas, who had been born of Eli, the priest of the Lord at Shiloh, wore the ephod. But the people did not know where Jonathan had gone. Now there were, between the ascents along which Jonathan strove to cross to the garrisons of the Philistines, rocks projecting from both sides, and, in the manner of teeth, boulders breaking out from one side and the other. The name of one was Shining, and the name of the other was Thorny. They named the fucking boulders Shining and Thorny.
Yes.
Wow. Wait, so
it's like fucking Patrick from SpongeBob with his pet rock. You go whenever you feel like it, Rocky.
Classic.
One boulder projected toward the north, opposite Micmash, and the other toward the south, opposite Gib EA.
yes.
Then Jonathan said to the youth who bore his armor, "Come, let us go across to the garrison of these uncircumcised."
Why are some things just not fucking replaced?
Does he suck? I don't know. Hello, Hebrew.
I literally did all of them, and now some of them just aren't.
Maybe because we're on a new document? Remember to do the extension that I sent you for, like, replacing it in all documents.
No, I specifically fucking...
Well, then I don't know.
Went through this entire document before we finished the previous one.
I don't know. I didn't do anything, I promise. And perhaps the Lord may act on our behalf. For it is not difficult for the Lord to save, either by many or by few. And his armor-bearer said to him, "Do all that is pleasing to your soul. Go wherever you wish, and I will be with you wherever you will choose." And Jonathan said, "Behold, we will cross over to these men."
For fuck's sake, Egg.
What's up?
Camera knows what the people want.
Oh, I'll just hold on.
I'll just behold.
I'm gonna behold your fucking nuts.
Please do.
Specifically the left one.
My left or your left?
Is his left not plural?
What?
Yes.
I mean, do you want to see?
Are you implying that this guy just has multiple left nuts?
Are you? You said you wanted to behold his nuts, and then specifically his left one.
There is.
Well, I mean, I can behold both of them. As just I have a preference.
The question still stands:
What?
my or your left?
We'll just decide on this.
Well, no, if he stands directly behind you, then it's the same left.
If I stand directly,
he could just like your legs like this, yeah, and he just reaches underneath and beholds them. You know.
I know, but I don't know if that's how he's going to do it. But I mean, if he's behind me, then he's probably doing other things.
That is how we're doing it now.
Well, obviously.
All right, when are you coming over? And I don't mean over me. What?
Are you forget Christmas?
And we will be seen by them. If they have spoken to us in this way, stay until we come to you. Let us stand still in our place and not ascend to them. But if they will say, "Ascend to us," let us ascend. For the Lord has delivered them into our hands. This will be the sign to us. And so,
Hey, Egg.
Egg.
Hey, Egg.
Yes.
I got lobster flavored crisps.
Very nice. What was it? What's guys? What your award you want?
I wanted you to pay attention to Teras.
I already was. Enthralled, enraptured.
I just wanted to make sure.
Alright.
And
I
so,
think Egg is drunk already.
both of them
I'm not.
appeared
I've
before
had
the
literally half a
garrison
shot of whiskey.
Philistines.
We know what happened when you last time you had half a shot of whiskey.
His arguing so far was pretty solid, so I don't think he's drunk yet. I have yet to find a flaw.
Whoa, Skies. I know that's a bit of a non-statement. You should hear me when I'm proper drunk.
Okay, go ahead. I can wait. And now you throw away the glass and just down the entire bottle.
I mean, it would be nice to not be the drunk one on the stream once.
I mean, who's stopping you? Other than yourself. And the Philistines said, "See, the Hebrews have come out from the holes in..." "See, the Hebrews have come out from the holes in which they had been hiding." What were they hiding in those holes? Egg. No, Teras. Turn the camera back.
I made it smaller and it's still like, let me just turn this off.
I love that feature. And the
I'll keep the zoom, but I'll get the fucking follow.
By the way, for those of you watching the stream, there is community thingies where you can spend your points if you care. We'll have a look or don't.
Yeah, well.
No, wait, I already had that. And the men of the garrison spoke to Jonathan and to his armor bearer, and they said, "Ascend to us, and we will show you something." And Jonathan said to his armor bearer,
"Hello.
Let us ascend. Follow me, for the Lord has delivered them into the hands of Glasgow."
What the fuck is
Why are they all talking about Glasgow, by the way? Isn't that a fucking city in England somewhere? A pretty big one?
It's not a city in England, I'll tell you that much for free.
Damn it. That's a place somewhere.
It is a place somewhere, you're not wrong.
Okay,
it's not a place you want to go to.
No.
Okay.
Unless you're looking for drugs.
I mean, Teras, what am I consuming right now? Well, not right now, but like, during this Bible reading.
I don't know, crack cocaine.
See?
Unsalted peanuts.
Alienating his Scottish viewers. I don't have Scottish viewers. And you want to know how I know? Scotland doesn't exist.
Wow.
Oh, listen, bro, it can't hurt you.
Then Jonathan ascended, crawling on his hands and feet, and his armor bearer after him. And then some fell before Jonathan, others his armor bearer. And then some fell before Jonathan, others his armor bearer killed as he was following. Huh? Others his armor bearer killed as he was following him. What?
This is really fucking scuffed.
So they're crawling up some place and killing people as they go? Unsalted peanuts, yeah? That's what true chats eat? I don't have any here right now, but...
I do.
I have them back there, but I'm too lazy to get them.
That is unacceptable.
And the first slaughter was made when Jonathan and his armor bearer struck down about 20 of the men in the midst of an area of land that a yoke of coxswain would usually plow in a day. Yokes on you. And a miracle occurred in the camp, out in the fields. And all of the people of their garrison who had gone out in order to plunder were stupefied. And the earth trembled. And it happened as a miracle from Skytis. And the watchmen of Saul, who were at Gibeah of Benjamin, looked out, and behold, a multitude was thrown down and dispersed this way and that. What the fuck am I even reading right now? Like, I understand what I'm reading, but what the fuck? This is just stupid, even by Bible standards.
Really?
And Saul said to the people who were with him, "Inquire and see who has gone out from us." And when
Thanks, guys. We can always go back to Deuteronomy. And when they had inquired, it was found. I know that the lyrics are. That's not how that song goes. And when they had inquired, it was found that Jonathan and his armor bearer were not present. And Saul said to Ahijah, "Bring the ark of the Skytis." For the ark of Skytis was in that day with the sons of Glasgow in that place. And while Saul spoke to the priest, there arose a great tumult in the camp of the Philistines. And it was increasing, little by little, and it was being heard more clearly. And Saul said to the priest, "Withdraw your hand from my pants."
What?
Sorry, what?
And Saul said to the priest, "Withdraw your hand." Then Saul and all the people who were with him cried out together, and they went to the place of the conflict. And behold,
No, not again.
each one's sword has been turned against his neighbor, and there was a very great slaughter. Okay, now I'm lost. What the fuck am I reading?
They're all fucking sword fighting, aren't they?
Oh.
No, it's a real sausage fest, that is.
I was just about to say, they're sword fighting, you're saying?
Yes, that was the joke, yes.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if you're actually trying to explain what was going on or trying to make a bad innuendo. Because both seem very valid options with you.
Oh, well, yeah. One or both. Multitasking.
So the Philistines are just killing each other? Or... No, wait. Then Saul isn't a Philistine, I think. I'm so confused.
Good.
So some group of people are just killing each other. Moreover, the Hebrews who had been with the Philistines yesterday and the day before, and who had ascended with them into the camp, turned back so that they might be with those of Glasgow who were with Saul and Jonathan. Likewise, all the Glasgowites who had hidden themselves on Mount Ephraim, hearing that the Philistines had fled, joined themselves with their own in the battle. That's an interesting way to phrase that. And there were with Saul about 10,000 men. The Lord saved Glasgow on that day. But the fight continued as far as Bethaven. And the men of Glasgow were joined together on that day, and Saul made the people swear, saying, "Cursed be the man who will eat bread until evening, until I am avenged of my enemies." And the entire people did not consume bread. And all the common people went into a forest, in which there was honey on the surface of the field.
Sure there was.
You can smell it in the air. And so the people entered the forest, and there appeared flowing honey, but no one drew his hand near his mouth, for the people were afraid of the oath. But Jonathan had not heard that his daddy had...
Snap.
Are you done?
Matching t-shirts, bitch.
I know, but I'm just asking if you're done.
No.
Okay, but Jonathan had not heard that his daddy had bound the people to an oath, and so he extended the top of the staff that he was holding in his hand, and he dipped it into a honeycomb. And he turned his hand to his mouth.
What's going on?
What do you mean?
Well, from what I can see so far, Daddy has bound the people and dipped his hand in the honeycomb.
Yeah.
And it extended from the top of his staff. Oh.
I mean, if I had to guess, he probably was having quite a bush down there, and he was like, I should get this hair in order. So he got a honeycomb to get his pubes, like, settled.
Well,
Is that where the burning bush came from?
Yes.
Well, I mean, I think it's quite clear here. He was tightly gripping an extending staff in his hand, and he's dipping it in the honeycomb.
I think Egg has a point. So does the staff.
Not only that, in the next line, he's pointed the staff to his own mouth, and then his eyes brightened, obviously in happiness.
And he turned his hand to his mouth, and his eyes were brightened. In response, one of the people said, "Your daddy has bound the people by an oath, saying, 'Cursed be the man who will eat any bread this day.'" That is not what they... No? It says, "who will eat bread until evening," not this day. So they are just misquoting. They're spreading misinformation. "Cursed be the man who will eat any bread this day." But the people were faint. And Jonathan said, "My daddy has troubled the land. You have seen You have seen for yourselves that my eyes were brightened because I tasted a little of this honey."
My fucking god.
Horny bonk.
A little bit of horny is a treat.
I mean, I would like to say you can't write this shit, but clearly you can. They made an entire book about it.
What the fuck is my camera actually doing today?
It roasts me better.
Egg, what you need to do is when his camera zooms in like that, you need to point like this and be like, "Haha, look stupid." And then we will see you pointing at him on his camera. Nice forehead. Where the fuck was I?
I got pigs in blankets flavored crisps.
I don't know what that is, but yeah, I love tasting blankets.
It is pork wrapped in pork.
Porqué.
Pork.
No, porqué.
Pork what?
I guess you don't speak Spanish.
Your mum?
Your mum. Nice. Can
Did I
you come
hear
back?
French?
Pork what?
Hablo français. Y tú?
Oh no, please don't. I am on the internet to run away from this.
That was literally Spanish, by the way.
Oh boy.
How much more so if the people had eaten from the plunder that they find with their enemies? Would not a great slaughter have been accomplished amongst us, the Philistines?
Fuck's sake.
Therefore, on that day, they struck down the Philistines from Michmash as far as Aijalon. Hey, Teras.
Yes.
I think you have a job to do. But the people
Denmark.
were exceedingly wearied. What?
Worried.
Wearied, whatever. Shut up. I'm not a native speaker. There. Why does it say AI in this word? I think you need to replace this word with the corrected one. I thought this was supposed to be Denmark, Jalon.
No.
Paris, but it says IE.
I know. I
know, I get it. And turning to the spoils, they took sheep and oxen and cows, and they slew them on the ground. Oh my god, your mom's hot. Wait, is that Safari's mom?
Nice sword.
I hope Safari is still listening. If you're listening, Safari, I know you're probably driving, but you gotta take a look at this. Tara's got a picture of your mom. And she's packing quite the thing. I do have to say. She's ready for sword fighting.
Oh boy. Hey, like, Jonas sent me memes to put as my background.
Yeah, I know. I'm busy.
I mean, you already have a few Bible things you could do, but obviously
That's not funny enough.
just make a collage of all the Bible memes. And the people ate with blood. I mean, yeah, you usually eat with blood. Or do you drain all of your blood before you eat? I don't know, maybe I'm the weird one here. No comment, I guess I am the weird one. Then they reported to Saul, saying that the people had sinned against the Lord, eating with blood, and he said, "You have transgressed. Roll a great stone to me, here and now." What is this like? You fucked up. Roll for initiative. And Saul said, "Disperse yourselves amongst us, the common people, and tell each one of them to bring me his cocks and his ram." Hold on. The common people, and tell each one of them to bring to me his cocks and his ram, and to slay them upon this stone, and to eat, so that you will not sin against the Lord in eating with blood. And so, each one out of all the people brought his cocks by his own hand throughout the night. They slew them there.
Whole new meaning to choking the chicken.
Then Saul built an altar to the Lord. And so it was then that he first began to build an altar to the. Let me try this whole verse again. Then Saul built an altar to the Lord. And so it was then that he first began to build an altar to the Lord. What?
Well,
sensible.
This is going into the best of. I like this one. And Saul said, "Let us fall upon the Philistines by night, and lay waste to them even until the morning light. And let us not leave behind a man amongst us them." And the people said, "Do all that seems good in your eyes." And the priest said, "Let us draw near to Skytis in this place." And Saul consulted the Lord. Shall I pursue the Philistines? Will you deliver them into the hands of Glasgow? And he did not respond to him on that day.
Glasgow.
Glasgow, fuck yourself. And Saul said, bring here every single leader of the people, and we shall know and see by whom the sin was committed this day. As the Lord lives, who is the savior of Glasgow? Even if it were done by my son Jonathan, without retraction he shall die. In this, no one amongst us, all the people contradicted him. And he said to all of Glasgow, separate yourselves on one side, and I, with my son Jonathan, will be on the other side. And the people responded to Saul, do what seems good in your eyes. I'm starting to wonder if this is just gonna be a recurring thing, just always do what is good in your eyes. Starting to sense a potential new rule here at some point. And Saul said to the Lord, the Skytis of Glasgow, by the way, Skytis got a new title.
Skytis of Glasgow.
But he did not give him the title himself, unfortunately, so the rule doesn't apply.
Oh, I'm gonna drink anyway, because it's been a while.
Good. Oh Lord!
Come back! Oi!
The quality is too low, unfortunately. I appreciate the effort, though. Oh Lord, Skytis of Glasgow, grant a sign. Why is it that you will not respond to your servant this day? If this iniquity is in me, or in my son Jonathan, grant an indication. Or if this iniquity is in your people, grant a sanctification. And Jonathan and Saul were discovered, but the people were released. What? What is this, Discovery Channel?
Yeah.
Classic.
You and me, baby. And Saul said,
Nothing but mammals. Yeah, boy.
Oh,
That's good shit.
And Saul said, cast lots between myself and Jonathan, my son. Oh no. Lots? Multiple lots? I remember a lot. And Jonathan was caught.
Is that an instant cast though?
No, it's a channeled ability. For every second you cast, you get one lot. And if you give them a car, they might even make a parking lot.
Oh boy. Okay.
I know that's a lot to take in.
A lot to take in.
Sorry, I'm going to stop my allotted time to pun is up.
Punning.
Allotted.
I've had a few shots now.
You did, yes.
Then Saul said to
You
Jonathan,
are indeed correct.
Then Saul said to Jonathan, tell me what you have done. And Jonathan revealed to him and said, truly, I tasted a little horny with the top of the staff that was in my hand.
Little bit of horny.
Oh, this is I you know what? I like this quote. Can we keep it? Yes, we can. There we go. Nope, that's the wrong one. And to do this one. And Jonathan revealed to him and said, truly, I tasted a little horny with the top of the staff that was in my hand.
Oh,
And
whoa.
behold, I shall
He's
die.
beholding.
Oh, hold on. What? 1 sec.
I think you meant behold on.
Yeah, 1 sec.
And Saul said, may Skytis do these things to me, and may he add these other things, for you shall surely die, Jonathan. And the people said to Saul,
Oh, I dropped the lid.
why
Drop his
should...
lid. Quickly, shame him. Shame him. Shame.
No, how about we shave him?
Ah, yeah. Shave his balls nice and smooth.
Oh no, that's for the after show party. You misunderstood.
That's Patreon only.
That's the hot tub special.
Wait, where the hell was I? And
Right.
the people said to Saul,
Look, I'm gonna interrupt you again. If you donate to Skyers,
it's not donating, it's tipping.
276 Israeli shekels, or equivalent of in US dollars, will
How much have you drunk?
Oh, egg gets drunk quickly. It's a feature, trust me.
I've forgotten what we're going to do. Right. Can we get a general consensus
5
here?
likes on this video? If you're watching at this very timestamp, post a comment below and let me know what you think. Don't forget to smash that ass. What?
Smash that ass button. Hot diggity damn, smash that ass button.
Smash that ass button and show me your horny stuff. What?
Yeah.
So you wanted to ask people to... Don't question it, the large. The large shall not be questioned.
You know what's funny?
You wanted to ask the people for some shekels
hang on.
for you to do something, I think? I'm not sure.
Can I have your attention?
Of course you can.
How much are you willing to pay?
If we have lard...
We're not getting any further in the Bible, by the way.
So if we have lard, right? Lard is right. Can we all come to the general consensus that lard is lubricating?
Yes.
Right. So how about when we get Teras in the hot tub? What if we slick his balls up with lard before we shave him?
So you want Teras to be in the hot tub and then I should just rub myself all over him to lubricate him?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's a combined action, you know. It's two for the price of one.
Teras was looking kind of hot today.
I mean, he did take off the bastard warmer. He must be pretty hot. Right, anyway, back to the point at hand. Lard.
Anyone that was just watching the stream, you're so welcome.
Can we... Right, so, lard. Yeah. Would you... Look, can I be honest here, right?
No, you cannot.
Alright, I'm going to lie to you then.
Yeah, please do it.
Look, if I was to... Hang on, I need to come up with... Right, hang on.
I'm hanging on.
While I'm procrastinating, can you please look at this?
No, I cannot.
I guess you can't. No, you can't.
Yes,
right, here you
yes,
go.
I can look at this. I can look at two.
Look at this tomato ketchup. Well, I think.
Thanks, PS100.
Thought. I forgot what I was going to say. Carry on.
You wanted to raise money for some.
No, I said carry on. Shut up.
Carry on my wayward egg.
I need to drink some more.
Why should Jonathan have to die, who has accomplished this great salvation in Glasgow? This is wrong. As the Lord lives, not one hair of his head should fall to the ground, for he has wrought with Skytis this day. Therefore the people freed Jonathan so that he would not die. And Saul withdrew, and he did not pursue the Philistines. And the Philistines went away to their own places. And Saul, his kingdom having been confirmed over Glasgow, was fighting against all his enemies on all sides. Against Moab, against Moab and the sons of Ammon, and Edom, and the kings of Zobah, and the Philistines. And wherever he turned himself, he was successful. And gathering together an army, he struck Amalek. And he rescued Glasgow from the hand of those who would lay waste to them. Now,
I interrupt here for a second.
No, you April.
No, that's no, I won't. I'm not actually allowed to say that.
What?
Yeah, no, I use personal information.
Yeah,
I was just about to say, are you trying to dox someone?
No, I'm trying to not dox someone. It's a difference. It's an opposite difference of proportions. I'm gonna. Oh, I forgot what I was gonna fucking say now. Oh, okay, right.
You need a fucking notepad.
I need a 64.
64 inch.
Right. Inch. Yes.
Monitor.
I need right. Skytis, I'm commissioning you to find me 64 inches. Off you go. Right, while he's doing that...
Cat Peasant, are you here? Can you find a 64-inch monitor, please?
How do you find... No, 64 inches. Just 64
how much is 60...
inches.
Hold on.
How much is 64 inches? I mean, it's about $27. The going rate.
I can give you...
No, it's dollars.
No, you
inches to dollars.
You wanted 64 inches.
Conversion.
You're getting 62 inches.
62. This oh mate, this man's a shrewd businessman. I swear, he's shortchanging me by 1 plus 1 minus 3 plus 4 minus 1 inches.
There you go. It's
Extra.
upside down. But there you go.
Upside down?
That's more like
Right.
That's
Look,
more like
I'm gonna need you to right. Hang on. Hold on.
69.
I need you to no. Hang on. I need you to explain to me how an inch can be upside down.
You weren't looking at the stream, so
I don't understand.
Yeah, because you weren't looking at
It's not registering in my brain hole. It really isn't. It's not for me. It just isn't mine. You know. It's not that. Oh,
I'm
he's
taking off. Let's go.
It's upside down. Well, I mean, technically, look, we've got to think about this in a mathematical sense, right? Okay. So if the inches are upside down, what does that mean for society as a whole? Realistically.
It means that America went to Australia.
Okay. Well, if America went to Australia, why is Australia in Africa?
Why don't we ask our local American and South African these questions?
Well, what? Okay, what is local about this? Really, what is locality? Really, what do we strive for in life if not for things of a global nature? Like, right? Hang on. I don't want any of you to answer that. No, hang on. I don't want any of you to answer this except for our guest that hasn't spoken much. I need your opinion. Okay, good opinion. Right.
I was just about to say which one.
I mean, I guess.
I'm gonna. Oh, he did. He said a. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you.
It's fine.
Go on. Yeah. All right.
Not
Okay.
bad.
Oh, I'll interrupt you then. Good. Right. Okay. No, I won't. Hang on. Yeah. Right, do you want to carry on reading the Bible for a second?
No,
I'll give you a break while I'm. No, you don't.
No,
okay.
I kind of want to rename this to the Egg Show.
You knew what was going to happen. I mean, Teras knew what was going to happen.
I knew exactly what was going to happen.
He knew what was going to happen.
I didn't
There's
know.
a reason why I'm a pest, not a guest.
But that's fine.
Look.
I'm looking.
Look at my garlic seat, Brad. Yeah, that's the right one. That's how it is. I think I need some more alcohol. Just give me a second.
You do.
Yeah.
Chug down.
Of course he does.
Now the sun's...
I know from previous interactions that attempting to tell him not to will make him drink faster.
And telling him the opposite will also make him drink faster. And not telling him anything will also actually...
Well, if you don't talk about it, he might just forget.
True.
Yes.
Oh, Teras, player!
Right, hang on. I need to turn off Hagrid for this.
Can you please tell me the story about how you used pliers to fix your bike once? You got a story like that, right?
I mean,
Right, hang on, wait. No, before you do, I need to affix the pliers.
Before you continue.
Now, carrying on with what I was doing, I need to... Right, hang on, I'll call him. You see, that's a magic trick right there. If we ponder the orb, what do we achieve?
The orb can wallbang.
No, seriously though. Like, what is there to ponder in an orb? Truly. I mean, you're looking at the orb.
Why would
this one's faceted. It's a faceted orb. I'm going to show this to the class. A female orb.
Why would you pond her?
Ponder? I barely know her.
Exactly.
That's the way. I hardly know her. I barely know her. I figuratively know her.
I put a hole and started to know her. What?
Well, if you make an extra hole, then you've got 3 to choose from. 4 even.
Not an extra hole. Just a hole.
Just a hole.
To get
so
a hold of
that
it.
implies there's no holes to begin with.
No.
Right?
I just want to make a hole so I can get a hold of it.
A hole of it.
Exactly.
Right, okay. Exactly. I mean, you don't want to hear about that. That's an after show topic right there. But
after showing what topic?
You're not going to see the exact because we're live on the Twitch of the TV / the Skytis. Unfortunately, the Twitch of the TV / okay, so I'm interrupting you. Seeing as I love you so much, you can carry on. Go on.
I don't have anything good to say.
Good? No, that's not good. It might be good. It might be average.
I'm not having anything good to say. That's literally the point of this. We read a terrible book, so whatever we say seems smart in comparison.
4, 3. Oh, right, okay, you stopped. That's good.
Now the
That's
sons
great.
of Saul were Jonathan and Ishvi
gonna-
and Melchishua. Melchishu on the mouth.
Cool.
All right. Malkish,
I'm gonna be right back.
He's gonna be right back. I'm gonna. What can
I'm
I
gonna
do?
plug
I
today's
don't need to do
sponsor.
anything.
What?
A sponsor?
But
Who are
I
we
have to know
sponsoring?
her.
You hardly know her. What are we sponsoring?
Imagine
Come on,
if I had-
sponsor read. Ad read.
Imagine if I had a
I'll spell
sponsor.
for you. What you shilling for? What are you doing? Who's your sponsor today?
People
I'll
that-
actually let you speak for a second. Hang on.
People
Sorry.
subscribing to me
People subscribing to you. Right. Okay. Everybody watching.
or tipping.
All 5 of you. And one of those 5 people is me. So this is a sponsor for myself as well. Hello, me. Even though I've already subscribed to you. I don't know. It's a weird one. All right. Okay. You've got to subscribe to him because otherwise, I'll drink a whole bottle of ketchup. Actually, no, I won't do that.
Damn it!
Like, to be honest, I might drink a little bit of
Subscribe or
ketchup.
repeat.
Honestly, if you were to actually
That's a
get
little
that-
bit of a. I'll drink a little bit of ketchup. Sorry, Scott, is what you're saying.
if you had sent all the entire bottle, I would have literally said
not
no
an
one
entire
subs-
bottle,
Yeah,
just
but
a little bit.
No, I'm just saying, if you had said that, then I would have told everyone to not subscribe, and everyone that doesn't subscribe gets a gifted subscription from me at a later point, because I really wanted to see that. But
Oh, well, you're not gonna. I'm afraid.
yeah, you made the smart decision there.
I mean, I'm gonna.
Me when I find the horny.
I've bashed my finger.
Me when I find the horny.
I've bashed my finger. Oh, the agony.
Oh, the misery.
Don't you know that Misery loves
She
company?
gets me. She gets me. That's it. That's why we're in a relationship, isn't it?
I thought Teras
She
gets
gets
you
me.
every night.
Yeah.
No, I've been pushed aside,
He has better privileges than me.
and yeah,
She's
I'm still
been
not
pushed
allowed.
aside.
I'm still not allowed to watch.
Are you allowed to
Yeah,
sleep?
that's true.
Are you allowed to sleep at their feet like a dog?
Yeah, but they kick me all night.
I mean,
Some people enjoy that, mate. You know what I mean?
honestly, knowing you, you probably sleep in the bed for the kick you get out of it.
It's the kick you get, yeah, literally.
The kick you get out of it, yes.
All right. Do you want to read the Bible for a bit? I'll promise not to interrupt you for a period of in the beninking.
Which will be about 4 seconds.
Yeah. I'm gonna hold myself in. I'm gonna hold myself inside out.
Oh yeah, please don't pee yourself.
Hel, you've just messaged me that you fucked yourself up. Have you been drinking a lot?
No, but I wanted to drink more and I just destroyed the cork.
Oh no! All right, this calls for emergency measures. It really does. Oh no, Skies is readjusting the adjustment of the re.
Oh, yeah. No, this is fine. This is the stream now.
That's all he needs. That's all he needs.
You don't, well, somebody has to tell some stories now. Otherwise, I can't.
Well, I'll tell you a story about today. Someone nicked my fucking
life got
doorbell.
flipped, turn up. What?
Yeah, that's right. Some child stole my doorbell off my door. Bastard. I'm not even lying. I'm actually mad. It's horrible. I hate it. I had to buy another one. I'm going to super glue it to the door this time.
Thanks, Livid.
Bastard. I thought it was fine. It's been fine for ages, and then they just took it. What the
Yoink.
fuck, Richard? That's fucking hell.
Well, this is going to be interesting. Let's figure this out.
All right.
Oh God.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I'll figure this out. It's fine.
He's doing the figuring.
So who's telling the story?
That peasant says, I guess that was the bell end.
It was the bell end. Fucking bell end. All right.
Oh,
I don't. Oh boy, indeed.
Huh?
I'm hungry.
OBS, stop.
I'm hungry.
trolling
I'm an
me.
hungry hobos.
Well, as long as it's not hungry lesbos.
Despots?
No, lesbos. You're not familiar with
Lesbos?
that reference.
No.
Uh,
Enlighten me
Two and a
with
Half
your
Men.
lesbian law.
I don't know. Mentioned on 2.5 Men. That's all I remember.
Oh, I've unplugged my headphones. What? I've unplugged them, which means I've replugged them.
Oh no, Skylus is leveling up.
He's leveling up. It's alright.
You gotta tell some more stories, Dave. This is gonna...
More stories? What kind of story do you want? Go on.
The one about
Give me a thing.
flyers.
Markipliers? Well, that's a good question.
Tell us about your lumberjacking career.
My lumberjacking career. I don't think I'm talking enough for that one yet. I'll tell you about the lumberjacking career another time. Another time being this time, but when I'm more drunk. Because I feel like you need a bit more sauce to go along with that spicy meat.
Alright, well, let's give him 5 minutes.
I'm going to go turn the oven on, and I'm going to cook myself some pork belly.
That's not a good idea.
It is a good idea.
You will forget that you put the oven on.
I will not. Okay, then I need you to all remind me. Okay.
I won't, because it'll be funny.
Alexa.
I'll use the Google. The Google. Just the one and only. Where's my phone? Right, someone tell me where my phone is. Come on.
It's to the left.
Okay,
it is to my left. You're not wrong, actually. You fucking genius, mate. Right, I'll be back.
I don't think he will be back.
Oh, he will be. You better fucking get your fucking money's worth while he's away.
I don't know what I'm getting. I'm getting very confused.
What have you done?
I have done the thing? What do you mean?
He's done the thing.
Your camera has also done the thing, Teras.
Come back. It's fucking annoying me.
Me isn't even here.
No, shut up. Hey, look how you're famous now.
Right, okay.
Now, if only OBS would let me.
Hey Google, remind me when my feet have reached the optimal temperature. What do you mean you don't understand?
Oh my god. My dudes and dudettes, I'm afraid Google has betrayed me.
I sure do love warm feet.
Oh.
I'll remind you, don't worry.
Thank you for reminding
I
me.
want to have a place to come to in December.
Yeah, I don't want to burn it down because you need to arrive here.
Egg, what you
good lord, I'm arriving.
Egg, what you just accomplished was quite the feat.
The feet?
Oh.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've got nothing to do with feet, mate. They're not in my purview. They're not in my job role.
Don't worry, you'll understand. We have a tag. Teras constantly eating. That is also...
We've got a tag.
Teras enjoys the feed because he's hungry.
The graffiend. Graffiend. Right, I'll need you to ponder the orb for a second. Okay, thank you for pondering the orb.
Oh.
Right. I'm gonna... Do you want to read the Bible?
I mean...
I'm gonna watch you read the Bible. Right, where are we starting from?
What I highlighted. If you feel free.
Now, the sons of Saul were Jonathan and Ishvi and Malchishua. And as for the names of his two daughters, the name of the...
What do you mean?
One daughter was Merab, and the name of the younger one was... The fuck to spoon it the fuck back down, mate.
He's reading it
The
from
younger one was
he has on high
Michal.
delay. Okay.
And the name of the wife of Saul was Ahimram, the daughter of Ahimaaz. And the name of the first ruler of his military was Abner, the son of Ner, the first cousin of Saul. For Kish was the daddy of Saul, and Ner was the daddy of Abner and the son of Abiel. Now there was a powerful war against the Philistines during all the days of Saul, and so whoever joined Saul whoever Saul had seen a strong man and fit for battle he joined to himself.
I have a question.
And Samuel said to Saul,
Hold.
Lord.
You're doing it wrong, first of all, but before we continue, I have a question. So, you remember Ner?
No.
I don't.
You read about him here. It's
No, I didn't. Oh, maybe I did. Go on. Ner was the daddy
I
of
have
Abner.
a question.
Yes.
Does he have any, like, what would you call them? Any
He's got a long
mates?
cock.
No, does he have any mates doing, like, services for him? And
Is
if
there
so,
any mates? Maintenance. He's a caretaker. He prunes shrubs. for a living.
You know what? Go
He
ahead,
cuts them
Teras,
real
go
nice
ahead.
and good, mate.
God damn
He
it.
cuts them to pleasing shapes, like ducks, and angels, and tangerines.
That's just an orb.
Teras, have you enlightened egg?
No, I don't
Okay.
even know what you're talking about.
Oh, that's perfect. Okay, so this guy Nur, he probably has some.
I have an idea as to where you're going with this. I just don't want to go there myself.
Okay,
I'll
so,
let him go there.
Okay.
We'll slide him in gently, lubricated.
all right, egg. So
So
he's
we'll rub
probably.
lard all over his body, and then slide him in the pipe. No, sorry, carry on.
You know, back then they had like I guess servants or maids and all that. So
Yeah.
are his mates called Nur maids?
Yeah. No. No, mate. Can I carry on reading?
Yeah, go for it.
1 Samuel 15:1. And Samuel said to Saul, "The Lord sent me, so that I would anoint you as king over his people, Glasgow. Now therefore listen to the voice of the Lord." 15:2. Thus says the Lord of hosts, I have taken account of all that Amalek has done to Glasgow, how he stood against him in the way when he ascended from Egypt. Now therefore, go and strike Amalek and demolish all that he is. You shall not spare him, and you shall not covet out of the things that are his. Instead, kill from man even to woman, and little ones as well as infants, cocks and sheep, came wool and the donkey. And so Saul instructed the people, and he numbered them like lambs. 200,000 foot soldiers and 10,000 men of Judah. And when Saul had arrived at the city of Amalek, he placed ambushes at the torrent. And Saul said to the Kenite, "Go away, withdraw and descend from Amalek. Otherwise I shall include you with him. For you showed mercy to all the sons of Glasgow, and when they ascended from Egypt." And so the Kenite withdrew from the midst of Amalek, and Saul struck down the Amalek from Havilah even until you arrive at Shur, which is the opposite
Sure thing.
region, which is opposite the region of Egypt. And he apprehended Agag, the king of Amalek, alive.
No, it's
But all the
Agag.
common people he put to death with one F, with the edge of the sword.
Hold on.
And
Wait, egg. Teras?
Yes. Okay, come on.
Teras?
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah.
9 gag?
What?
I'm trembling with anticipation here. When can I carry on?
In a
Just
moment.
carry on.
Yeah, Teras,
And
you
Saul and the people spared Agag, and the best of the
It's
flocks
9
of
gag.
sheep, and the herds, and the garments, and the rams, and all that was beautiful, and they were not willing to destroy them. Yet truly, whatever was vile or worthless, these they demolished. Then the word of the Lord came to Samuel, saying, "It displeases me that I have appointed Saul as king, for he has forsaken me, and he has not fulfilled the work of my words." And Samuel was greatly saddened. And he cried out to the Lord all night long. And when Samuel had risen while it was still dark, so that he might go to Saul in the morning,
What the
it was reported to Samuel that Saul had arrived at Carmel, and that he had erected for himself a triumphant arch. And while returning, he had continued on and descended to Gilgal. Therefore Samuel went to Saul, and Saul was offering a holocaust to the Lord from the best of the spoils which he had brought from Amalek. And when Samuel had gone to Saul, Saul said to him, "You are the blessed of the Lord. I have fulfilled the word of the Lord." And Samuel said, "Then what is this voice of the flocks which resounds in my ears, and of the herds which I am hearing?" And Saul said, "They have wrought these from Amalek, for the people spared the best of the sheep and of the herds, so that they may be and so that they might be immolated to the Lord your status. Yet truly there are many that we have slain." Then Samuel said to Saul, "Permit me, and I will reveal to you what the Lord has said to me this night." And he said to him, "Speak." And Samuel said, was it not when you were little in your own eyes that you were made the head of the tribes of Glasgow, and the Lord anointed you as king over Glasgow. And the Lord sent you on the way, and he said, go and put death with one F to the sinners of Amalek, and you shall fight against them, even unto utter annihilation. Why then did you not listen to the voice of the Lord? Instead you have turned to the spoils, and you did evil in the eyes of the Lord. And Saul said to Samuel, on the contrary, I did listen to the voice of the Lord, and I walked in the way along which the Lord sent me, and I led back to Agag, the king of Amalek, and I put death with one F, Amalek. But the people took some of the spoils, the sheep and the oxen, as the first fruits of these things that were slain, to immolate to the Lord their scatus at Gilgal. And Samuel said, does the Lord want holocausts and victims, and not instead that the voice of the Lord should be obeyed? For obedience is better than the sacrifice, and to heed is greater than to offer the fat of rams. Therefore it is like the sin of paganism to rebel, and is like the crime of idolatry to refuse to obey. For this reason, therefore, because you have rejected the word of the Lord has also rejected you from being king. And Saul said to Samuel, I have sinned, for I have transgressed the word of the Lord and your words by fearing the people and obeying their voice. But now I beg you to bear my sin and to return with me so that I may adore the Lord. And Samuel said to Saul, I will not return with you, for you have rejected the word of the Lord, and the Lord has rejected you from being king over Glasgow. And Samuel turned away, so that he might depart. But Saul took hold of the edge of his cloak, and it tore. And Samuel said to him, the Lord has torn the kingdom of Glasgow away from you this day, and he has delivered it to your neighbour, who is better than you are. Moreover, the one who triumphs within Glasgow will not spare, and he will not be moved to repentance, for he is not a man that he should repent. Then he said, I have sinned, but now honour me before the elders of my people, and before Glasgow, and return with me so that I might adore the Lord your scatus. Therefore Samuel turned again after Saul, and Saul adored the Lord. And Samuel said, bring near to me Agag, the king of Amalek. And Agag, very fat and trembling, was presented to him, and Agag said, does bitter death with one F separate in this manner? And Samuel said, just as your sword caused women to be without their children, so will your mother be without her children, Seth, among women. And Samuel cut him into pieces before the Lord at Gilgal. Then Samuel was cut... Wait. Then Samuel went away to Ramah, but Saul ascended to his house at Gibeah. And Samuel did not see Saul any more until the day of his death with one F. Yet truly Samuel mourned for Saul, because the Lord regretted that he had appointed him as king over Glasgow. All right, you can carry on now.
I think I've been fired.
It's pretending to replace Skytus with drunk egg. Forevermore.
I need some water. My throat is diddy.
Bottle of water?
Bottle of water?
Oh,
I'm sweating. I've worked up a real sweat saying that.
Remove your t-shirt!
I'm not going to do that.
Why not?
No,
Why not?
it's not happening.
show us your tits!
I won't. I literally won't.
So I'll just pay Hel to send me some later. I mean eggs once.
Wait, no! Wait, which ones? The ones that egg has been sent?
No, it's a bit of an ambiguous statement, really, isn't it?
No, I'm trying.
It's hard to know.
I need to take pics of eggs tits.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, egg, it is very hard to know.
Send shell pics.
Yeah.
You're not going to see my fucking shell, mate. You're
We
more
shall
likely to
see
see
about
my
that,
jelly
shall we?
dick. That statement really does not tickle my pickle.
Oh, but I know something that will tickle your pickle. Are you?
Go on.
Is it hell?
No.
Well, it is, but that's not the
Oh, you
point.
better shut the fuck up.
No. I know something that will right now tickle your pickle. Are you ready?
Go on.
I need your undivided attention for the next 5 to 10 seconds, Egg. It is important.
Okay.
Okay. 1 Samuel 16. And the Lord said to Samuel.
Oh no.
Let's see once he processes it.
How long will you mourn for Saul, though?
Oh no.
Oh, I
No.
fucked it up.
No, check the rules.
How long
No.
will you
No,
No.
no,
No, check the rules
no.
again.
Go back to the spreadsheet.
Oh, I've got to fucking look at a spreadsheet. What am I looking at a spreadsheet?
Literally
Oh,
the first
for
column.
fuck's sake. Oh, all right then. Oh, I can't believe you're gonna fucking fucking degenerates a lot, you.
Did you just call me Lot? I'll have you know
Fuck's
I
sake.
don't have a wife to send out to be raped to death.
Yes.
Don't fucking find one. It's not hard, is it?
Hold on, I was
Just go to the fucking wife shop. I'm sure they do
no,
those these days.
no, Egg. I'll stop you right there. Just go to the fucking
99p store, mate.
What is this, the Middle East?
I'll have one wife and a bread on the
Oh,
side.
nice, please. Very nice.
I'll have one wife to go, and can I have some large fries with that?
Large fries with that. Very religious of you.
Large fries.
Yeah. Fries of the Lord.
And the Lord
Oh,
said to
God.
Samuel, "How
I
long will
can't
you
feel my
mourn
own
for
face.
Saul?"
It's starting to get that, that plasticine feeling of your face, just like being like, this is not my face.
Yes, I love rubbing my face.
We're in that same.
Egg.
Hang on. I need to. I wait before you ask me a question. Friend that's with us, guest who hasn't said a fucking word except for when he has. How are you How are you finding it? How is it? How's it going?
10 out of 10. Drunk Egg makes the stream so much better.
Cool. Right. Let's go back to doing the thing that's a thing. Right. What were you saying, mate? Go on. Tell me. Skytis. That's the one. That's your name.
I was going to make a pun, but it's too late now. So, and the Lord said to Samuel,
I'll see how it is. It's fucking like that, is it?
for Saul?
Okay, you're talking. Sorry. Go on. Go on.
How long will you mourn for Saul, though I have
what I
rejected
fucking
him, so that he would not reign over Glasgow? By the way, Teras, if you want me to pronounce things more, then we're going to be even slower with reading. So if you want me to read it more like egg, then we're going to be looking more at like 20...
I want you to pronounce it more like egg.
Fill your horn with oil and approach, so that I may
Your
send...
horn with oil. So that I may send you to the city of Bethlehem. I have provided a king from among us. The son for myself.
The past hour of my life is such a blur.
You're so welcome.
Tell me about it, mate. Think what my life has been for the past of. Yeah.
Are you sure you're not just having a stroke at this point?
Yes, I
No,
love...
that's kind of fucking lewd. I can't do that on Twitch.
To be fair, I can't remember the last of.
You can't just not show anyone.
Oh, hang on.
I'm hanging on.
Oh.
And Samuel said, "How shall I go? For Saul will hear of it, and he will put me to death with one F." And the Lord said, not to anyone specifically, but implicitly, so that counts.
What's the Lord saying?
Drink the fuck up.
Yeah.
And the Lord said, "Chuck,
I need
for
your
enough for
can I have all of your attention for a second?
Of course you can.
Can someone please remind me to go and look at my oven?
No.
Hey, Egg, look at your oven."
Okay, thank you for reminding me to go and look at my oven.
Son of a bitch.
I wonder if that occurs more often with him, this problem. Hey,
I regret to inform you all that it is not yet warm enough.
your
Did
feet
you
or
stick
the
your,
oven?
did you,
Yeah, I'll remind you in 3 hours from now then.
Do not do that.
You know what? I'm sure somebody will remind you. Surely.
I'm sure someone will.
I'm
Don't
gonna,
worry, I'll remind you. I'll remind you all to remind me.
Oh, wonderful. I'm gonna light up some incense.
What kind of incense you got there, mate? Frankincense?
I
No.
got like, I don't know, I just put them all in a box.
Hibiscus?
Teras, we renamed those. They're not called that anymore. Stop using the.
Oh, sorry, I'm
Incest.
lighting up, I'm lighting up
Like
some
an
incense.
incest. Yeah, that's the one.
I mean, that's some hot incest, I gotta admit.
I'm feeling pretty spiritual after that moment. I've just had a powerful sexual spiritual experience.
And have you felt the horny comb?
I've stuck my extendable staff in the horny comb, yes. I've gripped it tightly in my fist.
You shall take by your hand a cow from
I
the herd.
sure shall. Yeah, you're not wrong. Sorry, carry on.
And you shall say, I have arrived in order to immolate to the
Oh,
Lord.
Lord, I'm arriving. I can't. I literally can't. I'm
And
late
you
into
shall
camp.
call Jesse to the sacrifice. And I
Jesse?
will reveal
Jesse
to
Pinkman.
you what you should do. Yes,
Bitch.
they're making meth. Have you not been paying attention?
Yeah. That's what the Bible's all about. It's just a really complicated recipe for meth.
It's the meth cookbook. Just in code, you just have to translate it.
Yeah, sure is.
And you shall
Bible.
anoint whomever I will indicate to you.
I'm gonna anoint egg.
I'm gonna fucking anoint you back.
I'm gonna anoint your amulet.
It's a cycle of anointments.
I'm gonna anoint meat.
Gonna anoint beef.
I'm not gonna anoint anyone, I will just
30
annoy
strength, mate. 20 strength. Is it 20 or 30? I think it's 20 or 30, maybe.
you. Let's meet
Sorry,
in the
Scott.
middle and say 12.
12 is not in the middle of 75.
Oh good, Egg is still with us.
I've been with you for all this time, mate.
Yeah, but your oven
I'm always
hasn't.
with you. Spirit and soul.
You don't have a soul, you're an egg.
Oh, for fuck's sake, you make a good valid point. How can I argue with that?
I don't know.
I'll just leave now. I'm done.
I mean, you got your
I've
oven
got
to
no
check
soul.
anyways. It's been a while since you checked.
I'm gonna hang on. Let me just spin around in a circle. Hang on.
Is he gonna...
Wait, hang on. My thing got stuck.
Oh, I thought he was actually trying to
Just,
fucking
me.
straighten
It hasn't
himself.
helped. I have to say it hasn't helped. It's no good. It's no good.
Have you tried spinning the other direction?
Oh, you make it. Wait, which way did I just?
Yeah,
did I go
that's
this way?
correct. No.
Or did I go
Yeah,
this way?
yeah, that's correct. Go.
This way. All right, hang on. Oh no, wait, hang on. I'm getting
that was
stuck
correct.
again. No, hang on. My wire's good. Oh, now I just feel like I'm back where I started.
Yeah, exactly.
That is exactly where you
No,
started.
wait. You
Yeah.
gotta do another one. You gotta do another one.
I've
because-
got to do that. All right, hang on.
There you go. Now you should be good. How are you feeling, other than dizzy?
I feel like I've been filled with great sexual tension and thoughts of Benedict Cumberbatch
Would you like to anoint
And
Teras as your
pineapples.
first mate?
and polystyrene. I'm going back. I don't like it. No, wait. Hang on. Oh, I'm back to normal again.
It's
Is
like
the sexual tension gone?
it's like he's jumping between
No,
parallel
but,
universes.
well, I mean, the sexual tension's gone, but not the thoughts of Benedict Cumberbatch. I feel like they're here to stay.
Well, there you go, man. You know which way to spin them now.
Well, the
Yeah,
thing
right.
is, Egg, if the thoughts of Benedict Cumberbatch don't disappear, then that means you gotta make some memes for Teras about
no.
that. That will make him
Yeah.
go. Also,
Okay.
welcome, Teras.
All right,
Therefore, Samuel did just as the Lord told him.
Can we
And
replace the word Jesse with Benedict Cumberbatch?
No.
Please. It will make me very happy.
you know what else will make you very happy? More drinking.
Oh, you make a valid point.
And the Lord spoke to Egg.
He's already encouraged me.
Behold.
Put that fucking glass down, Egg.
I'm putting it down.
My throat.
Please do not deep throat the glass. Please do not employ the grapefruit technique on the glass.
Oh my god.
Therefore Samuel did just as the Lord told him, and he went to Bethlehem, and the elders of the city wondered. And meeting him, they said, "Is your arrival peaceful?" And he said,
No, it's sexual and aggressive.
"You mean it's actual?"
Effectual.
And he said,
I think you know what? I'm going to be a responsible egg and say that's enough drinking for me. Because to be honest, I'm already drinked enough.
Yeah, you are drinked enough.
"How about you
Yeah.
drink some out of your oven?"
My oven! You make a valid point. I'll be back.
Oh my god.
We got rid of him, let's go! Speed run! And he said, it is peaceful. I have arrived in order to immolate to the Lord. Be sanctified and come with me to the sacrifice. Then he sanctified Jesse and his sons, and he called them to the sacrifice. And when they had entered, he saw Eliab, and he said, "Could he be the Christ in the sight of the Lord?" And the Lord said to Samuel,
There you go. Ooh, yeah.
"You should not look with favor on his face, nor on the height of his stature. For I have rejected him. Neither do I judge by the appearance of a man, for man sees those things that are apparent. But the Lord, behold,
Son of a bitch.
the heart." That was a difficult one.
Your mum's a difficult one.
True. And Jesse called Abinadab, and he brought him to Dab before Samuel.
Hey, Google. Set a timer for 40 minutes and also tell me that you don't just set a timer for 40
Hey,
hang on.
hey Google, set
Hey,
a timer
Google.
for 40 minutes and
Hey
also
Google,
tell me that
remind
you love
me
me.
on the
Please.
26th of August, 2037, that the smell of paprika is reminiscent of a walrus.
Amazing.
Bold of you to assume that the world will
Yes,
still be
date, the
spinning.
26th of August, 2037. Wonderful. Sorry, carry on.
Bold of you to assume that the world will still be spinning then.
I don't know. I mean, if it is, it might serve me as a thing in the apocalypse.
In the
When-
epoch.
Beginning.
I agree.
I just
Yeah.
hope somebody watching. I hope somebody watching my stream right now has any musical talent and can make a remix out of that. Please.
In the beginning, ding. Sorry, carry on with the book.
What book?
Sarson's Malt Vinegar, 1794.
And he said, "Neither has the Lord chosen this one." Then Jesse brought Shammah.
Shammah.
And he said about him, "And the Lord has not chosen this one." And so Jesse brought his 7 sons before Samuel. And Samuel said to Jesse, "The Lord has not chosen any of these." And Samuel said to Jesse, "Could the sons now be completed?"
I need to drink more alcohol.
How the fuck do you complete the
Don't
sons?
do that.
Is that like a set? Like if you have 8 sons, you have like a set and you get a plus 5% to damage?
Yes.
But he responded, there still remains a little one, and he pastures the sheep.
Come back.
And Samuel said to Jesse, "Send and bring
He's
egg.
gone. You can't take him back.
And you waddle away.
Send and bring him, for we shall not recline to eat until he arrives."
Speaking of reclining,
How about you recline to eat?
I think Egg has just waddled away.
That's fine.
He's fucking MIA.
Weird.
Egg has left.
Come back. I beg you.
He's gonna go play a game now.
Therefore he sent and brought him. Now he was ruddy and beautiful to behold, and with a stately face. And the Lord said,
It's a fucking churn movie.
does that count if the Lord just addresses a general group of people? What was our specific rule?
Well, the specific rule is if you have to ask, it's a yes.
You're so damn right. I'm so glad to have you as my co-host.
That's just what I do.
Yeah. Rise up, anoint him, for it is he. Therefore Samuel took the horn of oil, and he anointed him in the midst of his brothers. And the Spirit of the Lord was guiding David from that day and thereafter. And Samuel rose up, and he went away to Ramah. But the Spirit of the Lord withdrew from Saul, and a wicked spirit from the Lord disturbed him. The servants of Saul said to him, behold, an evil spirit from Skytis disturbs you. I think an evil spirit is also disturbing his chair.
Yeah.
He's literally laying on the floor now. Classic.
It always ends up like this. Every time.
Yeah, it kind of does. Funny that.
It's not that funny, really.
Look on the bright side, at least you're not mobile.
Look at the bright
That's what
side.
you think.
Hey, Egg, look at the real bright side. At least you are not the person that starts with T.
I can't look at writing because the writing is at a 90-degree angle to my face.
Teras,
Have you tried raising your face?
Oh no!
You raise a good
not
point.
Like this. He raises a good point. Shall I raise myself?
I don't know. Does
Shall I
that
unfold myself?
get
Please
a raise
do.
out of you? Will Teras get a raise for that? Will we erase this from memory? Are we having a race to finish the Bible? Are we
No,
racing
Egg.
tomorrow Uncultivated?
Oh.
True,
Shall I
we
move
are.
on or shall I continue? May our Lord order, and your servants who are before you will seek a man skillful in playing a stringed instrument, so that when the evil spirit from the Lord assails you, he may play with his hand, and you may bear it more easily.
He might indeed play with his hand.
And Saul said to his servants, then provide for me someone who can play well, and bring him to me. What the fuck? Was it? Did they just
saying.
play? Did they not have, I mean, I guess they didn't have guitars back then, so they just played wells? Like, you just walk up to a well and start making music with it?
Playing that well, playing it well. I'm
Well, in
playing
that
it well,
case-
very well.
And one of the
I'm
servants,
gonna play you well.
responding, said, behold, I have seen the bits from Risk's ass.
That's me.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I just said behold.
Yeah, yeah.
No, not
He's got the eye of a beholder.
The sky is sharp. Do not encourage it.
Behold, I have
No,
seen
no.
I have seen the son of Jesse of Bethlehem, a skillful
Jesse
player.
of Pinkman.
Jesse of the Pinky in
Yeah.
a skillful player, and very strong and robust, a man fit for war,
Skillful and robust.
and prudent in words, a handsome man, and the Lord is with him. Therefore Saul sent messengers to Jesse, saying, send to me your son David, who is in the pastures. And so Jesse took a donkey laden with bread and a bottle of wine and a kid from one of the goats, and he sent them by the hand of his son David to Saul. Is this where the Better Call Saul came from?
Yes.
And David went to Saul,
It's the worst call, Saul.
and he stood before him, and he loved him exceedingly, and he made him his armor bearer.
I feel like I need more alcohol.
No, you don't.
What?
I do.
Honestly,
I'm not funny enough. I need more.
honestly, what Egg just said was literally what I thought that moment. Like, what? David went to Saul, stood before him, and he loved him exceedingly. truly love at first sight, I guess. Sure, yeah, sure. And Saul sent to Jesse, saying, "Let David remain before my sight, for he has found favor in my eyes." And so, whenever the evil spirit of the Lord assailed Saul, David took up his stringed instrument and he struck it with his hand. And Saul was refreshed and uplifted, for the evil spirit withdrew from him. So basically,
Would you like a story?
So I just want to summarize. So basically,
Okay.
Saul is possessed by an evil demon, and whenever that demon comes through, David has to start playing his instrument, and then he'll be fine.
Seems legit.
Honestly,
Okay.
honestly, one more thing. That should have been been the story of Metal Hellsinger. Egg, you were saying?
A story. Would you like a story?
Just
What do you
one?
want the theme of the story to be?
Just one? With
Just
a theme?
one story.
What
The
are
theme.
Okay? What are our options?
I don't know. Just come up with one. I'll figure it out.
I was just about to have a poll on that one, but okay.
You can have a poll if you want. Go on.
Let's have a story about a poll.
A
You know,
poll.
Somebody
A story
from
about a poll.
Somebody from
Alright,
Poland.
so-
a poll.
Polling.
Oh wait, Teras.
All right. So like when. Oh, he's
I
gonna.
just realized.
Teras. Teras.
Fuck off.
What are you fucking off about? Come on, mate. Tell us a story about a poll. Go on.
Yeah, Teras, tell us a story. Teras, you were promising us a story all along. What is this?
Yeah, mate. Go on.
You
Go on,
promised
do
a story.
it. What did I do? It's not about what you've done, but what about you haven't done yet? You haven't told us a story. Go on.
I'll face myself.
Seeing as you're so fucking storyable, story boy.
I told my story to Hel. She can tell it back.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Nah.
Teras? What the hell?
Right.
Exactly. Yes, same to be fair.
Shall I do a shot of...
Oh no.
No, I
How
can't
about
then.
you take a shot of vinegar?
Oh, that's what I was saying. Don't do it, though.
Have you checked your oven already, Egg?
Have you drunk all the vinegar?
No,
have you
but
drunk all of it?
Yes.
You chugged it right down. You
I
have.
don't have
Good.
any vinegar left, but have you checked
Doesn't
your
have any
oven?
vinegar. Not a single
Shot of
fucking
ketchup.
Egg, have you checked your
a
oven?
ketchup.
Yeah,
Egg, have
ketchup.
you
My
checked
oven?
your...
No,
Yeah.
I don't need to anymore.
Oh,
Not
damn
for
it.
another 29 minutes and
He's
32
actually
seconds.
aware. He's become sentient.
I've become Sentinel.
No.
I have. Come.
No.
That's a different story. Keep your honeycomb to yourself.
That's the story of Jesus, my friend. Oh no, it was a sock.
Oh my god, now it
That's
all
why
makes
he was
sense.
on the floor.
Jesus, the short version of Jesus.
Right, well, who's gonna
1
Jesus?
Samuel 17.
1 Samuel 17.
17.
Now the Philistines.
Yeah, feel free.
Oh, you want me to read, do you?
I don't want you. I'm just offering. If you would like.
You
to.
don't want me to? Okay, I
No,
won't then.
oh, sorry. That came out. No, sorry. Language barrier.
It did come out.
I'm not
it
saying-
comes straight out.
I'm
in
not
a
saying.
golden
No, no, no.
splurge.
I'm not saying.
Yeah,
I
mate.
don't.
All right, go on. Tell
Are you
me.
done?
Go on.
You're
Give
kind
me the
of bullying
information.
me on my own stream. This is rude.
Stop. I'm not bullying you.
Stop.
I'm just.
Stop
I'm just.
bullying. This is
maybe I
harassment.
am
This is
bullying
target.
you.
This is a hate crime now. I will call the cops.
I've been talking over you, aren't I? I'll go on. I'll give you an amount of time to speak. You have an allotment.
Anybody can
Okay, your
read
time
this.
is over.
Who
Anyway,
wants to
carry
read?
on.
Who wants to read 1 Samuel 17?
If it's not a person, then
Anyone can.
anyone could do it. Anyone, I can do it.
I'm hearing 5. And anyone offering 10? 10 from the gentleman. in
I
the
mean,
back?
I'm not offering for it. You know what I mean?
Anyone? Can I hear a 15? 15 from the lady in the front, or can I have a 20? 20,
I'm
20 from the
clearly
gentleman
being
here.
outbidded, then, aren't I?
Go ahead. You won, Egg. You won
I won. What did I win with?
the reading.
All right. What's the?
Yummy.
Right. Hang on. What am I reading? Philistines.
You can, if you want. 1 Samuel 17.
Now the Philistines, gathering their troops for battle, assembled at the Soko of Judah, and they made camp between Soko and Azkaban. What the fuck, Rick? And Azkaban, when within one wind in the beginning, within the borders of Damim. The Saul and the sons of Glasgow, having gathered together, went to the valley of Terebinth, and they positioned
How far behind are you? What I already.
So as to fight against the Philistines. And the Philistines were standing on a mountain on the one side, and Glasgow was standing on a mountain on the other side. And there was a valley between them. And then they went out between the camp of the Philistines, a man of illegitimate birth named Goliath of Gath. His height was 6 times 18 inches. Who the fuck was this written by an American? 6 times 18 inches, 457 millimeters. And a palm.
Okay, hold on, Egg. This is super important, actually. I gotta stop you. I just had a brilliant business idea. What if people were allowed to cheer some amount of bits, let's say about 100 bits, to request a goofy accent or something reading for a limited amount of time? So we just do
He's doing it for free anyway. What are you talking about?
No, Teras, this is the demo version. Basically this, but in the future, people have to pay for it. So he will always do his serious reading, but if people pay the right amount, he will just switch to goofy reading.
I can do a serious reading?
You're so welcome. Anyways, that's the business idea. You feel free to continue, Egg. In case you lost, I highlighted where you have to continue. You're so welcome.
And he had a helmet of brass upon his head.
Which head?
And he was clothed with a breastplate of scales. Moreover, the weight of his breastplate was 5,000 shekels of brass.
Wait, is the
and
breastplate
he had
just
plates of
scales?
brass upon his lower legs, and a small shield of brass was covering
Scales?
his shoulders.
Is it funny? Go on.
No.
Don't mind me. Feel free to continue.
Don't do that.
And now the shaft of his spear was like the beam used by a weaver, and the iron of his spear held 600 shekels of iron. And his armor bearer went before him, and standing still, he cried out to the battle lines of Glasgow, and he said to them, "Why have you arrived prepared for battle? Am I not a Philistine, and are you not the servants of Saul? Choose one man from amongst us, you, and let him descend to the battle alone. If he is able to fight with me and to strike me down, we will be your servants. But if I will prevail over him and strike him down, you will be the servants, and you shall serve us." And the Philistine was saying, "I have reproached the troops of Glasgow today. Present a man to me and let him undertake a fight against me alone." And Saul and all the Glasgowites, hearing these words of the fucking Philistine in this manner, were stupefied and exceedingly afraid. Now David was the son of an Ephrathite man, the one mentioned above from Bethlehem of Judah, whose name was Jesse. Fuck me, I'm gassy today.
No, Jesse,
He
not
had 8
Jesse.
sons, and during the days of Saul, he was an elderly man and of great age amongst us men. Now his 3 eldest sons followed Saul into battle, and the names of his 3 sons who went to battle were Eliab, the firstborn, and the second, Abinadab, and the third, Shammah. But David was the youngest. Therefore, when the 3 eldest had followed Saul, David went away from Saul, and he returned so that he might pasture the flock of his daddy at Bethlehem. Truly, the Philistine advanced morning and evening, and he stood forth for 40 days. Now, Jesse said to his son David, "Take for your brothers an ephah of cooked grain and these 10 loaves, and hurry to the camp to your brothers. And you shall carry these 10 little cheeses to the tribune, and visit your brothers to see if they are doing well, and learn whom they have been stationed." But they were in the valley of Terebinth with Saul and all the sons of Glasgow fighting against the Philistines. And so David rose up in the morning and commended the flock to the caretaker, and he went away burdened, just as Jesse had instructed him. And he went to the place of the battle line and to the army, which in going out to fight was shouting in the conflict. For Glasgow had positioned their troops. But the Philistines also had prepared themselves against them, and then, leaving the items that he had brought under the hand of the keeper of baggage, David ran to the place of conflict, and he was asking if all was going well with his brothers. And while he was speaking with them, there appeared the man of spurious descent, whose name was Goliath, the Philistine of Gath, ascending from the camp of the Philistines. And he was speaking in these same words which David heard. Then all the Glasgowites, when they had seen the man, fled from his face, fearing him greatly. And someone of Glasgow said, "Have you seen this man who has risen up? For he ascended in order to reproach Glasgow. Therefore the man who will strike him down, the king will enrich with great wealth, and will give to him his daughter, and will cause his daddy's house to be free of tribute in Glasgow." And David spoke to the men who were standing with him, saying, "What will be given to the man who will have struck down this Philistine, and who will have taken away the disgrace of Glasgow? For who is this uncircumcised Philistine, that he should reproach the soldiers of the living Skytis?" Then the people repeated to him the same words, saying, "These things shall be given to the man who will have struck him down." Now, when Eliab, his eldest brother, had heard this, as he was speaking with the others, he became angry against David, and he said, Why did you come here? And why did you leave behind those few sheep in the wilderness? I know your pride and the wickedness of your heart, that you have come down so that you might see the battle. And David said, "What have I done? Is there any word against me?" And he turned away from him a little toward another, and he asked the same question, and the people responded to him as before. Now, the words that David had spoken were heard and reported in the sight of Saul. When he had been led to Saul, he said to him, "Let no one lose heart over him. I, your servant, shall go and fight against the Philistine." And Saul said to David, "You are not able to withstand this Philistine, nor to fight against him, for you are a boy, but he has been a warrior from his boyhood." And David said to Saul, "Your servant was pasturing the flock of his daddy. And there approached a lion or a bear, and he took a ram from the midst of the flock, and I pursued after them, and I struck them, and I rescued them from their mouth. And they rose up against me, and I caught them by the throat, and I strangled and killed them. For I, your servant, have killed both lion and bear, and so this uncircumcised Philistine too will be like one of them. Now I will go and take away the reproach of the people. For who is this uncircumcised Philistine who has dared to curse the army of the living Skytis?" And David said, "The Lord, who rescued me from the hand of the lion and from the hand of the bear, he himself will free me from the hand of this Philistine." Then Saul said to David, "Go, and may the Lord be with you." And Saul clothed David with his garments, and he placed a helmet of brass upon his head, and he clothed him with a breastplate. Then David, having girded his sword over his armor, began to see if he could walk in the armor. But he was not accustomed to it. And David said to Saul, "I cannot move about in this way, for I am not used to it." And he put them aside. And he took up his staff, which he held always in his hands, and he chose for himself 5 very smooth stones from the torrent, and he put them into the shepherd's bag that he had with him, and he took up a sling in his hand, and he went out against the Philistine. And the Philistine, advancing, went and drew near against David, and his armor-bearer was before him. And when the Philistine had seen and considered David, he despised him, for he was a youth, ruddy and of handsome appearance. And the Philistine said to David, "Am I a dog, that you approach against me with a staff?" And the Philistine cursed David by his Skytis. And he said to David, Come to me, and I will give your flesh to the birds of the air and to the beasts of the earth. But David said to the Philistine, You approach me with sword and spear and shield, but I come to you in the name of the Lord of hosts, the Skytis of the great armies of Glasgow, which you have reproached. Today the Lord will deliver you into my hand, and I will strike you down, and I will take your head from you. And today I will give the carcasses of the camp to the Philistines, to the bird. I will give the carcasses of the camp of the Philistines to the birds of the air and to the beasts of the earth, so that all the earth may know that Skytis is with Glasgow. And this entire assembly will know that the Lord does not save by sword nor by spear, for this is his war, and he will deliver you into our hands. Then, when the Philistine had risen up and was approaching, and was drawing near against David, David hurried and ran to the fight with the Philistine, and he put his hand into his bag and took out one stone, bracket 1, close bracket, and swinging it around, he casted it with the sling and struck the Philistine on the forehead, and the stone became embedded in his forehead, and he fell on his face upon the ground. And David prevailed against the Philistine with a sling and a stone, and he struck and killed the Philistine. But since David had held no sword in his hand, he ran and stood over the Philistine, and took his sword and withdrew it from the sheath, and he killed him and cut off his head. Then the Philistines, seeing that their strongest man was dead, fled away. And the men of Glasgow and of Judah, rising up, shouted and pursued after the Philistines, even until they arrived at the valley, and as far as the gates of Ekron. And many wounded among us, the Philistines fell on the way of Shadim, and as far as Gath, and as far as Ekron. And the sons of Glasgow, returning after they had pursued the Philistines, invaded their camp. Then David, taking up the head of the Philistine, brought it to Jerusalem. Yet truly, he placed his armor in his own tent. Now, at the time that Saul had seen David going out against the Philistines, he said to Abner, the leader of the military, From what stock is this youth descended, Abner? And Abner said, As your soul lives, O king, I do not know. And the king said, You shall inquire as to whose son this boy might be. And when David had returned, after the Philistine had been struck down, Abner took him and brought him before Saul, having the head of the Philistine in his hand. And Saul said to him, Young man. I said, Young man, from what ancestry are you? And David said, I am the son of your servant Jesse of Bethlehem. I'm
gonna take a piss.
Yeah.
That's a really good idea. I'm gonna go take a piss.
Carbonated piss, remember. Are you alright, Heg?
Yeah, I'm right.
Yeah.
How are you doing?
I am drunk.
Yeah, tell me about it. How long is my timer? 13 minutes. Oh, fuck, I don't want to drop that. Shit. Oh, boy. Well, this is what you've got to look forward to in December.
That's all I ever dreamed of.
Yeah. Okay, Cat Peasant, they're doing a synchronized pissing session. Don't worry about it.
They're making pilk.
I'm making piss.
Carbonated. I've ordered pizza.
Oh, very good, very good. I've decided to cook dinner for myself, which I don't even remember starting to have that thought, but I mean, I'm happy with it.
Yeah.
I don't know what to put with it. Maybe some cheese baps or something. A bit of roasted pork belly and some cheese baps, that'll do me. A cursed dinner for a cursed man.
I had a brilliant idea, Teras. The thing we've been gathering some ideas for that I will announce soon, TM. What if as another goal we just have Drunk Egg does reading as a reward thingy?
Drunk as this, or even drunker?
Yes.
Alright.
All right, who's up next for reading?
It ain't me, that's for sure. My throat's fucking killing me.
All right, who's next?
I feel like I've both delayed you and accelerated you an equal amount.
Delay accelerator me.
Accelerated.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it is.
No.
Yeah, he is.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, he is.
No.
Yeah.
No. No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
1 Samuel 18. And it happened that when he had completed speaking to Saul, the son of Jonathan adhered to the soul of David, and Jonathan loved him like his own soul. And Saul took him that day, and would not permit him to return to his daddy's house. And David and Jonathan formed a pact, for he loved him like his own soul. Oh, really? Where have I heard that before? And Jonathan took off the coat that he was wearing, and he gave it to David, and with the rest of his garments, even to his sword and bow, and even his belt. Also, David went out to everything whatsoever that Saul sent him to do, and he conducted himself prudently. And Saul set him over men of war, and he was acceptable in the eyes of the entire people, and most of all in the sight of the servants of Saul. Now, when David returned, he had struck down the Philistine. The woman went out. No. Now, when David returned, after he had struck down the Philistine, the women went out from all the cities of Glasgow, leading the singing and dancing, rejoicing with the timbrels and bells, so as to meet King Saul. And the women sang, and as they played, saying, Saul has struck down 1,000, and David 10,000. Then Saul became exceedingly angry, and this word was displeasing in his eyes. And he said, They have given David 10,000, and to me they gave only 1,000. What is left for him except the kingdom itself? Therefore, Saul did not regard David with a good eye from that day and thereafter. Then, on the next day, the evil spirit from skies assailed Saul, and he prophesied in the midst of his house. And David played with his hand.
You sure did.
Just as at every other time. And Saul held a lance in his hand. And he threw it, thinking that he would be able to fix David to the wall. And David stepped aside twice from before his face. And Saul feared David, because the Lord was with him, but he had withdrawn from Saul. Therefore, Saul sent him away from himself, and he made him tribune over 1,000 men. And he entered and departed in the sight of the people. Also, David acted prudently in all his ways, and the Lord was with him. And so Saul saw that he was exceedingly prudent, and he began to be wary of him. But all of Glasgow and Judah loved David, for he entered and departed before them. And Saul said to David, Behold, my elder daughter, Merab, I will give her to you as wife. Egg has retreated back into his shell.
Yes, become one with the Christmas jumper.
Only be a valiant man and fight the wars of the Lord. Now Saul was considering within himself, saying, Let not my hand be upon him, but let the hands of the Philistines be upon him. Then David said to Saul, Who am I? And what is my life? And what is my daddy's kinship within Glasgow, that I should be the son-in-law of the king? Then it happened that, at the time when Merab, the daughter of Saul, was to be given to David, she was given to Adriel, the Meholathite, as wife. Now Michal, the other daughter of Saul, loved David, and she was also transgender, which is why she has a male name even though she's female. This is now canon. Deal with it. And this
Michal
was
or
reported to
Michael?
Saul, and it pleased him. Oh yeah, Saul was into transgender. What? Any questions?
No.
Makes complete sense.
Good.
Oh, you're still here. Yes, hello. Sorry, I keep forgetting about you.
About who?
I'm very
Him.
loud.
Yeah.
And Saul said, I will give her to him, so that she may be a stumbling block to him, and so that the hand of the Philistines may be upon him. And Saul said to David, in 2 things you shall be my son-in-law today. And Saul commanded his servants to speak to David privately, saying, Behold, you are pleasing to the king, and all his servants love you. I just want to repeat what I DM'd to you, Teras. What are the fucking odds? Like, this has been 3 already? Like, how? He's literally dodging them. It's actually impressive. And he's not even trying. Anyways. Now, therefore. No, wait, where the hell was I? Behold, you... Oh, yeah, there. Behold, you are pleasing to the king, and all his servants love you. Now, therefore, be the son-in-law of the king. And the servants of Saul spoke all these words to the ears of David. And David said, Does it seem a small matter to you to be the son-in-law of the king? I am but a poor and unimportant man. And the servants reported to David, saying, wait. And the servants reported to Saul, saying, David has spoken words in this manner. Then Saul said, Speak in this way to David. The king does not have need of any dowry, but only 100 foreskins from the Philistine men, so that he may be vindicated from the enemies of the king. Hold on, what? Then Saul said, basically tell David, the king doesn't care about this, he only needs 100 foreskins. I enjoy. I will mark this for later review, maybe. Yes, I enjoy collecting foreskin. I almost have my entire sticker album completed. So did Saul think to deliver David into the hands of the Philistines. And when his servants had repeated to David the words that Saul had spoken, the word was pleasing in the eyes of David, so that he would become son-in-law of the king. And after a few days, David, rising up, went with the men who were under him, and he struck down 200 men of the Philistines. And he brought their foreskins, and he counted them out for the king, so that he might be his son-in-law. Like, I have a business proposal. I have with me 200 foreskins, and I become your son-in-law now. Foreskins can be exchanged for goods and services. And so, Saul gave to him his daughter Michal as wife. And Saul saw and understood that the Lord was with David. And Michal, the daughter of Saul, loved him. And Saul began to fear David all the more. And Saul became the enemy of David every day. And the leaders of the Philistines departed. And from the beginning of their departure, David conducted himself more prudently than all the servants of Saul, and his name became exceedingly celebrated. Would anyone like to take over, or shall I continue?
No, I'm good.
You have acquired food. Good job. Oh no, you have acquired it. Is that just... What is on there? That literally just looks like fucking mold.
Probably because it is. It's fungus.
Fungus among us.
Fungus and cheese.
Us.
The 2 things that you can find on any French person's feet.
Fungusy?
Oh no.
1 Samuel 19. Now Saul spoke to his son Jonathan and to all his servants so that they would kill David. But Jonathan, the son of Saul, loved David very much, kinda gay, and Jonathan revealed it to David, saying, Saul, my daddy is seeking to kill you. Because of this, I ask you, take care for yourself in the take care for yourself in the morning, and you shall conceal yourself and remain in hiding. Then I, going out, will be standing beside my daddy in the field where you will be, and I will speak about you to my daddy, and whatever I see, I will report to you. Then Jonathan spoke good things about David to his daddy Saul, and he said to him, You should not sin, O king, against your servant David, for he has not sinned against you, and his works toward you are very good. And he took his life in his own hands and struck down the Philistine. And the Lord wrought a great salvation for all of Glasgow. You saw it, and you rejoiced. And then would you sin against innocent blood by killing David, who is without guilt? And when Saul had heard this, being pleased by the voice of Jonathan, he swore, As the Lord lives, he shall not be killed. And so Jonathan called David, and he revealed to him all of these words. And Jonathan led in David to Saul, and he was before him just as he had been yesterday and the day before. Then the war was stirred up again, and David went out and fought against the Philistines. And he struck them down with a great slaughter, and they fled from his face. And the evil spirits from the Lord came to Saul, who was sitting in his house and holding a lance. And David was playing music with his hand. And Saul attempted to fix David to the wall with the lance. But David turned aside from the face of Saul, and the lance failed to wound him, and it became fixed in the wall. And David fled, and so he was saved that night. Therefore, Saul sent his guards to David's house, so that they might watch for him, and so that he might be killed in the morning.
Morgenstimmen.
And so that he might be killed in the morning. And after Michal, his wife, had reported this to David, saying, Unless you save yourself this night, tomorrow you will die, she lowered him down through a window. Then he fled and went away, and he was saved. And everybody clapped. Then Michal took a statue and placed it on the bed. And she placed the pelt of a goat for the hair. And she placed the pelt of a goat for the hair at its head. And she covered it with clothes. And Saul sent attendants to seize David. And it was answered that he was sick. And again, Saul sent messengers to David, saying, Bring him to me on the bed. Bring him to me on the bed, so that he may be killed. When the messengers had arrived, they found a likeness on the bed, with a goat pelt at its head. And Saul said to Michal, Why have you deceived me in this way, and released my enemy so that he may flee? And Michal responded to Saul, Because he said to me, Release me, otherwise I will kill you. Now David was saved by fleeing, and he went to Samuel in Ramah, and reported to him all that Saul had done to him. And he and Samuel went away and stayed at Naioth. Then it was reported to Samuel by some, saying, Behold, David is at Naioth in Ramah. Therefore, Saul sent officers to seize David. And when they had seen a company of prophets prophesying, with Samuel presiding over them, the Spirit of the Lord also came to them, and they also began to prophesy. And when this was reported to Saul, he sent other messengers. But they also prophesied. And again, Saul sent messengers a third time. Can it be any more explicit, Teras, that it was in fact 3 times, and that you do now have to drink because 3 times is actually a rule? But I don't know if you're paying attention to my words or not, so I will tell now by the fact that you're drinking or not. Very well. And they also prophesied. And Saul, being exceedingly angry, also ran to Ramah himself. And he went as far as the great cistern, which is in Soko. And he inquired and said, "In which place are Samuel and David?" And it was told to him, "Behold, they are at Naioth in Ramah." And he went to Naioth in Ramah, and the Spirit of the Lord came to him also. And he continued on, walking and prophesying, until he arrived at Naioth in Ramah. Hey, Teras? I know there's the rule about in doubt, but I just want to point out, behold, they are in Naioth in Ramah. And he went to Naioth in Ramah. And he continued until he arrived in Naioth, at Naioth in Ramah. That's also 3 times. And even if it's not 3 times, if in doubt, and he also took off his garments, and he prophesied with the others before Samuel. And he fell down naked throughout that day and night. From this, too, is derived the proverb, "Could Saul be among us, the prophets?" Egg is bored. Stop talking. And Teras is dead.
Oh,
I have a question to our guests.
no.
Go on.
Are we stopping or are we continuing?
No, carry on.
Okay,
don't
we
do
have
that.
1 carry on.
No, don't do that.
Uncultivated and Hel. Are we continuing or are we stopping?
Yeah, sure. Keep on going.
Uncultivated?
I gotta go at 2.5 hours, but I can be there till 2.5 hours.
Wait, you still have 2.5 hours?
No, I still got 30 minutes.
That's fine. Okay. Let me check. We're at 2 hours, so basically anything past the 2 hours is gonna cut into the extra time, Teras. Just for the record. You're welcome. Teras can't believe we've done this, but that's fine.
I feel betrayed.
And Cultivated, would you like to take over?
Oh boy.
That is not the answer. That's not an answer. Fuck you.
I was finding it.
Oh, girl.
Oh, person of indeterminate gender.
I can take over. I found it.
Would you like to?
Sure.
Go ahead.
1 Samuel 21. Then David.
What?
fled
No. Try again. Just try again.
1 Samuel 20.
There you
21.
go.
Then David fled from Naioth, which is in Ramah, and he went and said before Jonathan, "What have I done? What is my iniquity, or what is my sin against your daddy, so that he would seek my life?" 22. And he said to him, "May this not be. You shall not die, for my daddy will not do any hing."
Harris?
I fixed this. I'm fucking
No,
done.
you didn't.
No, I'm fucking done. Fix it yourself.
This is supposed to be anything but Teras fucking sucks at his job.
No, it's any hing.
Feel free.
I
You
clearly
are the
don't
one
get paid
reading.
enough.
You
to
are in
actually
charge
care.
of the story. This is your story. Continue.
Great
Your
horse,
your-
any
your-
hing,
your mum's
great
a
horse
story.
Saul, without first revealing it to me. Therefore, has my daddy concealed this word solely from me? By no means shall this be. 23. And he swore again to David. And David said, "Your daddy certainly knows what I have found in your sight, and so he will say, let Jonathan not know lest he be saddened. So truly, as the Lord lives, and as your soul lives, there is only one step." if I may say it, separating
No.
me from death with one F. 24. And Jonathan said to David, "Whatever your soul will tell me, I will do for you." 25. Then David said to Jonathan, "Behold, tomorrow."
No,
Oh, wait.
no, 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 no. Behold. There we go.
Tomorrow is the new moon, and I am accustomed to sit in a seat beside the king to eat. Therefore, permit me that I may be hidden in the field until the evening of the third day. 26. If hidden, or wait, what? If your daddy looking around will seek me, you shall respond to him. David asked me if he may hurry to Bethlehem, his own city, for there are solemn sacrifices in that place for all his tribe together. 27. If he will say, "It is well," then your servant will have peace. But if he will be angry, know that his malice has reached its height. 28. Therefore show mercy to your servant, for you have brought me, your servant, into a covenant of the Lord with you. But if there is any iniquity in me, you may kill me, and you shall not lead me into your daddy.
Wait,
And
wait,
29.
whoa. Hold. Please repeat
Holding.
the last bit of the sentence. You didn't misread anything. I just want you to repeat it. Just.
You may kill me, and you shall not lead me into your daddy.
You forgot the uwu. It doesn't say it there, it's just implicit. Lead me. I just want to say, actually, just in terms of actual linguistic, what the fuck does lead me into your daddy mean?
Yeah.
Actually incoherent.
Feel free to continue or elaborate on that, but what the fuck?
Oh.
29. And Jonathan said, "May this be far from you, for certainly if I have ever realized any wickedness was determined by my daddy against you, I would not be able to do anything other than report it to you." 2010. And David responded to Jonathan, "Who will repeat it to me, if your daddy may perhaps answer you harshly about me?" 2011. And Jonathan said to David, "Come and let us go out into the field." And when they both had gone out into the field, 2012, Jonathan said before David, "O Lord Skytus of Glasgow, if I will discover a decision, oh God, decision by my daddy tomorrow or the day after, and if there will be anything good concerning David, and yet I do not immediately send to you and make it known to you." 2013. May the Lord do these things to Jonathan, and may he add these other things. But if my daddy will have persevered in malice against you, I will reveal it against your ear, and I will send you away so that you may go in peace, and so that the Lord will be with you just as he was with my daddy.
That's not what it says. That's not the word.
May I have everyone's attention for one moment?
Yes, you may.
Banana.
You have my attention. Banana.
Holy fucking shit.
Can you eat it with the peel?
Oh my god.
Teras, you just earned yourself five euros on PayPal. Remind me after the stream. Pin the message. I don't fucking care. Literally, send me a message right now and pin it. You unironically earned yourself 5 euros on PayPal. I don't fucking care. If somebody wants to chip in,
falter.
no, feel free. I'm giving Teras 5 euros for this. I don't fucking care. He literally, no, I don't know. He earns it. He deserves this. Teras deserves to be paid. You earned yourself 5 euros, however much British pound this is. I don't care, but
Can I peel the rest of it?
No, just eat the whole
feel
thing.
free. You have
Get
that
more
privilege now. I will admit I was not ready. I did not expect you to actually do that.
There was zero delay.
just wait till I just randomly bring out an egg and you ask me the same thing.
How
He
did it
just
taste,
actually went and fucking I fucking can't.
To be fair, it's all right.
Yeah, but
It's a little it's a little more tart. You know, like a green apple.
for anyone just listening to this, watch the fucking video. Go back half a minute or whatever and just fucking watch what just happened. Because just I don't have words. I'm not mad, I'm just impressed.
Hold on, I'm just gonna clip it.
You feel
No.
free.
Big
Hold
fucking
me
chunk.
accountable. Oh, hold me accountable. As I said, you will get 5 euros, however much British pound that may be after PayPal converts it. You earned yourself that. You just, yep. No, yep. All right, sorry. Feel free to continue at 2014, I think, is where we stopped.
2014. And if I live, you shall show the mercy of the Lord to me. Yet truly, if I die, 2015, you shall not take away your mercy from my house, even forever, when the Lord will have rooted out the enemies of David, each and every one of them, from the earth. May he take Jonathan from his house, and may the Lord require it from the hands of the enemies of David. 2016. Therefore Jonathan formed a covenant with the house of David, and the Lord required it from the hands of the enemies of David. 2017. And Jonathan continued to swear to David because he loved him. For he loved him like his own soul. 2018. And Jonathan said to him, tomorrow is the new moon, and you will be sought. 2019. For your seat will be empty until the day after tomorrow. Therefore you shall descend quickly, and you shall go to the place where you are to be hidden on a day where it is lawful to work, and you shall remain beside the stone that is called Ezel. 2020, and I will shoot 3 arrows near it, and I will cast them as if I were practicing myself toward a mark. I'm gonna stop there.
Sure. Also, I will send a boy, saying to him, go and bring the arrows to me. If I will say to the boy, oh, behold, the arrows are before you, take them up. You shall approach before me, because there is peace for you, and there is nothing evil as the Lord lives.
Thanks, Hel.
But if I will have spoken to the boy in this way... Wait, what? Well, did it? I just skipped the fucking line, didn't I? But if I will have spoken to the... Does it actually... No, there... Okay, sorry, I thought I skipped a line or two, but if I will have spoken to the boy in this way... Behold, the arrows are away from you. And you shall go away in peace, for the Lord has released you. I just gotta remember, once I get a refill, I gotta drink one more time. Now, about the word that you and I have spoken, may the Lord be between you and me.
Skydus.
Even forever.
Skydus.
Skydus.
Go get a refill.
After
Chop,
the after the chapter.
No, chop, go on.
Therefore, David was hidden in the
Wow.
field, and the new moon came... And the king sat down to eat bread. And when the king had sat down in his chair, according to custom, which was beside the wall, Jonathan rose up, and Abner sat beside Saul, and David's place appeared empty. And Saul did not say anything on that day, for he was thinking that perhaps something had happened to him, so that he was not clean or not purified. And when the second day after the new moon had begun to dawn, David's place again appeared empty. Saul said to Jonathan, his son, why has the son of Jesse not arrived to eat, neither yesterday nor today? And Jonathan responded to Saul, he petitioned me earnestly that he might go to Bethlehem. And he said, permit me, for there is a solemn sacrifice in the city. One of my brothers has summoned me. Now therefore, if I have found favor in your eyes, I will go quickly, and I will see my brothers. For this reason, he has not come to the table of the king. Then Saul, becoming angry against Jonathan, said to him, you son of a woman, wantonly seizing a man! Could I be ignorant that you love the son of Jesse to your own shame and to the shame of your disgraceful mother? For all the days that the son of Jesse moves upon earth, neither you nor your kingdom will be secure. And so send and bring to me here and now, for he is a son of death with one F.
Listening to Skytus get a bit
Then John
get a bit up there with his words. It just gives me flashbacks to listening to like dozens of auditions from wannabe voice actors.
I'm sure Egg gets that reference, and he would appreciate if he was paying
He just
attention.
got that. I
But
don't know what's going on.
he's way too fucking drunk.
I'm fine.
Teras, repeat.
That wasn't even a reference.
Then nobody's gonna get it. Sorry, it very much felt like a reference. I get.
I'm comparing to you. I'm comparing you to a really bad voice actor.
No, Teras, I heard what you were saying. I just assumed that they had no meaning to me. But in that case, you're welcome.
Wait, it'll come.
Then Jonathan, answering his daddy, Saul, said, "Why should he die? What has he done?" And Saul picked up a lance so that he might strike him. And Jonathan understood that it had been decided by his daddy that David be put to death with one F.
Just the one.
Therefore,
Yeah.
Bastard warmer.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. Hey, Hel.
Yeah.
Would you like your very own bastard warmer? They're pretty fluffy and comfortable.
They're fucking great.
What do you guys literally wear the same stuff?
We are literally wearing the same t-shirt and bastard warmer, yes.
have you been introduced to the concept of Amazon PvP?
This was something better. This was like Amazon PvE.
Yeah.
I was telling Teras, hang on.
5 seconds. 5 seconds.
No, I'm in the middle of fucking
5 seconds. It's not Amazon PvP. It's Amazon Co-op. Go ahead.
Okay, wonderful. I was saying to Teras, like, look at this thing, like Impulse bought, and it's really comfortable, and he's like sold, and he just immediately bought the pipe on himself. Fuck's sake.
Teras,
Hey, Egg.
Yeah.
Lewis Capaldi has one of those.
You saying yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, he's Scottish.
I think he's got a red one.
Oh, amazing. That's fucking great, though.
It's the best thing I've ever bought.
Therefore, Jonathan rose up from the table in a rage of anger. And he did not eat bread on the second day after the new moon. I just have to, for just a brief moment, whenever I see the word moon, probably because I'm way too drunk, I just think of Two Moons, which is the old MMO. It is now called Decaron that I played with Teras for a brief moment of time. I just want to point that out. It has no meaning and no value to the stream. Just, there you go. You're welcome, Teras. For he was saddened over David. Because his David, yeah, sure, his David, yeah.
His own personal David.
He was saddened over David because his David had confounded him.
Can I have my own singular personal David?
If you pay the monthly fee, yes. But he comes with a subscription fee, Teras.
How much is it?
Yes. One yes.
Son of a bitch.
And when the morning had begun to dawn, Jonathan went into the field according to the agreement with David, and a young boy was with him. And he said to this young man. And he said to his boy, young man, I actually don't know the rest of the lyrics. I'm very sorry, Egg. I would have continued with this scene, but I am not capable.
I said, young man, get your feet off the ground.
You are correct.
Yeah.
And he said to the boy, go and bring to me the arrows that I shoot. When the boy had run, he shot another arrow away from the boy. And so the boy went to the place of the arrow which Jonathan had shot. And Jonathan cried out from behind the back of the boy and said, behold! The arrow is there.
That just cut you out like several times.
You're so welcome. I just felt like putting some more emphasis on it because it is so stupid.
No, you.
Same, yeah, true. And Jonathan cried out from behind the back of the boy saying, go quickly! Do not stand still! Then Jonathan saw a boy. He said, quickly, young man.
Fuck off.
Then Jonathan's boy collected the arrows and he brought them to his lard. And he did not understand at all what was happening. But Jonathan,
Alexa, lights on.
For only Jonathan and David knew the matter. Then Jonathan gave his weapons to the boy, and he said to And he said to him, go and carry them into the city. And when the boy had gone away, David rose up from his place, which turned toward the south, and falling prone on the ground, he reverenced 3 times. And kissing one another, they wept together, but David more so. Not more so, more so. Then Jonathan said
More
to
so.
David, "Go in peace, and let us both keep all that we have ever sworn in the name of the Lord, saying, May the Lord be between me and you, and between my offspring and your offspring, even forever."
Yeah, may it be between me and you, boy.
And David rose up and
Sorry,
went
carry on.
away. And but Jonathan entered into the city.
Teras is getting irritated.
That's fine
He
because
doesn't want to be here anymore.
Teras technically got paid in advance for this.
I am
suffering.
contractually obligated to be here.
Yeah, he literally already got his payment for what he's enduring right now.
Yeah,
So,
I know.
I will once again, as you may or may not, if you're not looking, but if you're watching the stream, you may be able to tell that my bottle is in fact empty. So I do need a refill. So feel free to entertain the people with a story. This is mostly aimed at Egg because he seems to have some great stories. But anyone that has a story,
Your mum's a refill.
feel free to tell the story. Actually, no. Before you all start your stories, how about you all think of a story? I'm gonna give you 10 seconds. Think of a good story. 9, 8,
No, I won't.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, you have 10 seconds. All right, I'm gonna leave, and I want you all to tell your stories simultaneously. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
Bees suit all humans.
Mm.
In the future.
In a world.
Oh boy.
That was a good pizza.
What?
Yeah.
Hag.
Yes.
Dwarf Fortress comes out in 9 days.
Oh.
I'm gonna have some time to play it before the league.
Yeah.
It's gonna be really, really scuffed.
Yeah. Hey, Hel, we're going to forcefully insert you into Path of Exile.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah.
Forcefully? That's what I like, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Wise. Before you start listing your kinks, I would like to remind you we are still on stream.
Oh, wonderful.
Okay.
Unless that's a kink of yours. I got this pill bottle I've just been cleaning the glue off of.
Yeah.
Yeah, same to be fair.
Do you eat your pizza with the box?
You mean people don't?
Do you eat your pizza with or without the skin?
The shell. The rind.
Rind. Pizza rind.
Oh. That little plastic thing that holds the lid, that's the pit. That's the bit you spit out.
Oh. And the pizza itself is the delicious fruit.
Speaking of spitting out, hey Moon.
Oh, man.
This is thrilling content, I know. You guys are so welcome.
Thank you everyone
Yeah.
for your stories, even though I know nobody told a story. Fuck you all.
Yeah, we did. Sure did.
Yeah,
You know
but
what?
I mean, there was some information exchanged.
Thanks.
There was.
We just finished it right before you showed up.
Ah, of course. You are aware that I can check this information, Teras?
Yeah, you can go for it.
Okay.
There will in fact be information that has been exchanged.
You know what? I will in fact type marker. Check if information was exchanged. There you go.
Wise.
It is time for the next chapter. Would somebody like to take over?
Moon. Not Moon. Hell.
Before I do.
Well,
There are 2 people on here that have not yet read anything.
I'm not allowed to read.
French.
That's a valid reason if I've ever heard one.
I'm assuming you said I'm French, but all I heard was French, and that's a valid
that's
reason
what she
as
said.
well.
That's all she wrote, folks.
Yeah, that's good to hear anyway.
Well,
Nothing much else.
I'm just saying, now's your chance. If you would like to show off your amazing skills of enunciation, pronunciation, and all the other various linguistic skills, now's your chance.
Just read it in French.
All right.
Honestly, please do. Please read it like it was French, like with a strong French accent.
I will. All right.
Yeah.
Strong one.
Yeah, 1
You
Samuel
sure about that?
21, exactly. Go ahead.
All right. 1 Samuel 21.
Oh no!
Shut the fuck up! Nobody cares.
Mr.
I will
Krabs.
kick you from this call. Please do not ignore him. He's.
Wait, do I do the den or zen?
I don't know. Am I
Yes.
French? Do I look French to you?
Yes.
We'll fucking roast it.
I am not French. I have no fucking clue. I will. No, just whatever is French to you. I am not French, so I am not to judge here. I'm not here to
Alright.
judge English.
All right. I don't. Okay.
Go ahead.
Then David went into Nob to the priest Ahimelech, and Ahimelech was astonished that David had revived. Putain, j'arrive pas. And he said to him,
Hate
"Why
it.
are you alone? And no one is with you." And David said to the priest Ahimelech, "The king has instructed to me a word, and he said, 'Let no one know the matter about which you have been sent by me, and what type of instructions I have given to you, for I have also summoned servants to one and another place. Now, therefore, if you have anything at hand, even 5 loaves of bread, or whatever you may find, give it to me.'"
Hold on, just one moment. I just want to say, I've heard a few French accents. I thought I had an idea of what to expect. This was like literal dimensions above what I expected it would to be.
This is a shitpost French accent.
No. This was literally infinitely more understandable than I expected it to be. Like, I can tell there's an accent in there, but I can perfectly understand what you're saying. I'm disappointed. I expected this to be so much worse. I don't know. I don't know if I'm impressed or disappointed, honestly. This is so weird. I thought this would just be incomprehensible. Because, you know what? You finish this chapter and I'll do one in a German accent. Even though that is the most cringe thing on earth. If you finish, if you finish this chapter in a French accent...
Please don't finish this chapter.
Okay, it's up. I'm just saying, if you finish this in a French accent, I will do the next one in the most German accent I can.
Alright, so if I
If-
do the entire thing in a French accent and then the last word I pronounce with, like...
Yeah, exactly. If you do anything non-French, I will not. That's up to you.
Wait, what's the last word? It's house, alright.
Go ahead.
No! Okay, wait, fuck, what was I?
I highlighted the thing on stream. It's
And the
21:4.
priest responding to David, said to him, I have no common bread at hand, but only holy bread. Are
Wait,
the young people,
sorry
especially
to interrupt
for
you.
women?
I'm very sorry to interrupt you, but I have no bread at hand. Only holy bread, which is not bread because it's literally bread. I I am very.
It says it right there on the tin.
It's literally.
I have no pain, only pain au chocolat.
Oh no, wait! I'm sorry. It says common bread. I take everything back that I said. I'm just too drunk. Please continue. I am very sorry for interrupting you. I am just. Ignore me.
It's alright.
We already are.
Wait, what does it? Please continue reading. What the fuck?
Oh fuck, what was I?
Just start over if you want.
No!
I just want to point out this is perfect for you to read.
What is?
Just, if you're looking at the stream, I highlighted where we are currently, so feel free.
Yeah.
21:4.
Read that? No. And the priest, responding to David, said to him, I have no common bread at hand, but only holy bread. Are the young men clean, especially from women? And David responded to the priest and said to him, Indeed, as concerns being with women, we have abstained since yesterday and the day before when we departed, and so the vessels of the young men have been holy. And although this journey has been defiled, it will also be sanctified today as concerns the vessels. Therefore, the priest gave to him sanctified bread, for there was no bread there, but only the bread of the presence.
Wait, what? I am very sorry for interrupting you, but the priest gave him some kind of bread, ignoring the sanctified part. So the priest. Teras, please stop. This is important. Analysis of the lecture. We ignore all the adjectives. The priest gave him bread, for there was no bread, but only bread.
Okay, say that.
Your mom's bread.
Continue. I just had to point out the stupidity of this.
Therefore, the priest gave him bread, for there was no bread, but only the bread of the presence, which had been taken away from before the face of the lar, so that fresh loaves might be set up. Now, certain men among Sus
I approve.
was there on that day,
Oh.
inside the skyty tent of the lar, and his name was Doeg.
The egg? Egg?
Doeg.
The egg? The real egg?
Yeah, the egg. Doeg.
There's literally one thing on your mind.
I approve.
An Edomite, the most powerful among Sus, the shepherds of Saul. Then David said to Ahimelech, Do you have here at hand a spear or a sword? For I did not take my own sword or my own weapons with me, for the word of the king was urgent. And the priest said, Behold, here is the sword of Goliath, the Philistine, whom you struck down in the valley of Terebinth. It is wrapped up in a cloak behind the ephod. If you wish to take this, take it, for there is nothing else here except this. And David said, There is nothing else like this, so give it to me. And so David rose up, and he fled on that day from the face of Saul. And he went to Achish, the king of Gath. And the servants of Achish, when they had seen David, said to him, Is this not David, the king of the land? Were they not singing about him while dancing, saying, Saul has struck down 1,000 and David 10,000? Then David took these words to his heart, and he became exceedingly afraid before the face of Achish, the king of Gath. And he haltered his mouth before them, and he slipped down between their hands, and he stumbled against the doors of the gate, and his spit flowed down his beard. Achish said to his servants, You saw that the man is insane! Why did you bring him to me?
Remember, if you read it all in a French accent, what that means. Just as a
Or
reminder.
do we have? need of those who are mad, so that you would bring me this one to behave madly in my presence? How did this man get into my house?
Oh no.
I am genuinely impressed with how understandable that was. I genuinely, unironically, I hate most accents because they make stuff harder to understand, and I very much hate the stereotypical French accent, and I was very much able to understand, maybe because I had the text in front of me as well, but I don't know, I guess I'm impressed with how well I could understand this.
I kinda wanna die now.
I don't know, I couldn't even tell if this was accent or not, so, do I read this in a German accent now or not? I'm confused.
Yeah, that failed, I guess.
It's up to you.
You can, yeah. Why do you have the same fucking...
Alright, I'm just gonna... you have one more chance to stop this, but... but I'm gonna read 1 Samuel 22 in a German accent if you don't stop me within the next 5 seconds.
Yeah, stop.
You have not been asked. Your opinion is not valid.
Yeah, cease your fucking antics.
You have 5 seconds to stop me.
I'm stopping you.
You also have no opinion on this.
Do you think?
What?
Do you think? Tell him to stop.
You're too late. Nope.
Egger the group owner, just kick him.
Am I?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. How did that happen?
I gave you.
Du musst nicht.
No, that's not how
Oh,
German
hang on,
works.
let me kick him. Oh, I missed. Oh, fuck.
I fucking can't.
I'm upset.
I missed. I apologise. Hang on.
I upset. I'm skittious.
Wait, hang on.
There we go. He actually managed to. There we go. Attaboy, or should I say, Agaboy? He actually managed to kick me. But you know what that means? I am being called right now. How do I this button. Sorry, this is German, not French.
Okay, well, unfortunately, I need to go take a shit.
Is what I need to press.
Shut the fuck up.
Correct? What do you mean? I will very much go for the hardest German accent I can possibly go.
German.
I will read every word as if it is German. No attempt as if it is English. English.
English.
No English. Sh would be SCH, but SH would be S. Because it's so. You are so welcome. You brought this upon yourself. I'm gonna give you another 3 seconds to stop this hell. Otherwise, I will proceed to read this in German. 3, 2, 1.
3.
All right.
No, how do you stop it?
No, you failed.
instruction?
Ohne Samuel 22. Then David went away from Tyre, and he fled to the cave of Adullam. And when his brothers and all of his daddy's house had heard of it, they descended to him Tyre. And all those left in distress or opposed by debt to strangers or bitter in soul gathered themselves to him. And he became their leader, and about 400 men were with him. And David set out from Tyre to Mizpah, which is of Moab. And he said to the king of Moab, let me mother remain with you, until ich know what good will do for me. And he left him before the face of the king of Moab. And they stayed with him all the days that David was in the stronghold. And the prophet Gad seid to David, do not chose to stay into stronghold. Set out and go into the land of Judah. And so David set out and he went into the forest of Hereth. And Saul heard that David and the men who were with him had been seen. No, viele Saul was staying in Gebea, and viele he was in the forest, that is in Ramah, holding a spear in his hand, with all his servants standing around him. He said to his servants, who were assisting him, listen now, you sons of Benjamin. Will the son of Jesse give to all of you fields and vineyards? And will he make all of you tribunes and centurions? So that you would all conspire against me, and so that there is no one to inform me. Especially when even my son has formed a pact with the son of Jesse. There is no one among those who grieves for my situation or who would report to me. For my son has raised up my servant against me, seeking to betray me, even to this day. Would you like me to continue? Because this is getting actually painful.
I actually didn't understand when you said like read it in a French accent that you meant like as in a French person that doesn't speak English.
I just decided to go above and beyond with the German accent just to meme on you.
It would have been way
No.
worse than that.
No, it's perfectly fine what you did. You did a French accent. I just decided to do it as a German person that literally doesn't understand English, like as the hardest possible German accent like in existence. So, would you like me to continue, or should I go back to normal?
You're already there.
It's up to you. You brought this up on yourself. It's your call.
It's up to Teras.
Teras.
I didn't.
What?
German accent or a more proper English?
I don't know what the German accent sounds like.
I just want to take your shit to.
It's up to. It doesn't matter. German accent or proper English?
Can you do a Mexican accent?
No. German accent or proper English?
Can you do any other accents?
No. German accent or proper English?
What genre? What genre of German are we talking about here?
The one that I am.
I don't know what one that is.
So I guess like High German or Northern-ish German, like the most international sort of known German. Like no, it's not Austrian, it's not Swiss. It's like the most, I guess, standard. What's the fucking word?
Okay. How about you do proper English, but you pronounce all the T's like Z's?
Then Doeg, the Edomite, who was standing near and who was first among the servants of Saul, responding, said, I saw the son of Jesse in Nob with Ahimelech, the son of Ahitub, the priest. And he consulted the Lord for him, and he gave him food. Moreover, he gave him the sword of Goliath, the Philistine. Then the king sent to summon Ahimelech, the priest, the son of Ahitub, and all of his daddy's house, the priests who were in Nob. And they all came before the king. Egg, you were saying?
Eggy weggy.
Egg? I think Egg died.
Egg is reverting back to a more primal form.
Egg is retreating into his shell. So, yeah, Teras, would you like me to continue this way, or should I go back to proper reading?
How about now you replace all O's with W's?
Oh, sorry, repeat? What did you say?
How about now you replace all O's with W's?
O's with W's. But other than that, I just read it as if I actually knew English. Okay, so.
Daddy.
Yeah, okay, all oaths with W. I will try my best. And Saul said to Ahimelech, "Listen, son of Ahitub." He responded, "Here I am, Lord. Rock you like a hurricane." And Saul said to him, "Why have you conspired against me? You and this one of Jesse." Okay.
It just sounds like you got a really. It just sounds like you got a speech impediment.
Consulted the Lord for him, so that he might rise up against me, continuing as a trade war even to this day. And responding to the king, Ahimelech said, "But among us, all your all your servants is as faithful as David, and he is the son-in-law of the king, and he builds blood and water, and he is a warrior with a No, you had it. This is over.
Okay, now swap N and N's and M's.
Did I begin to consult
Maybe I
the
am a
Lord
monster.
for him today?
Monster.
May this be far from me. Let not the king suspect this kind of thing against his servant, nor more against anyone in all my daddy's house. For your servant did not know anything about this matter, either small or great. Are we done, Teras?
I'm fucking sure. I hope so.
And the king said, "You shall die a death." One earth.
Just a one.
Ahimelech, you and all your daddy's house. And the king said to the
Cameras are
emissaries
scuffed as well.
who were standing around him, "You shall turn and put to death with one of the priests of the Lord. For the hand is with David. For the hand is with David. I knew that he had fled, and they did not reveal it to me. The servants of the king were not willing to extend their hands against the priests of the Lord." And the king said to Doeg, "You shall turn and rush against the priests." And Doeg, the Edomite, turned and rushed against the priests. And he massacred on that day 85 vested with the linen edge of the sword. Wait, so let me try this again. And he massacred on that day 85 men vested with the linen effort. Then he struck Nob, the city of the priests, with the edge of the sword. And he struck down men and women, little ones and infants, as well as cocks.
I can't find it.
And donkey. And sheep.
I can't
with
find
the
it.
edge of the sword. Go ahead, Teras.
I can't find it.
Skytis, my dude.
I can't find it.
Would you like some assistance?
I can't find it.
Guys,
Your
it's time
penis?
to back it up.
No, my will to live.
That's fine. I think I took that long ago. Also, I think
your thing broke.
you know Well, why don't you tell Hel to come back? Or
She
go
is
to?
it. She's literally right here.
She hasn't went anywhere.
How about you tell her to go to hell?
Happens.
Wow.
Your mum gay.
Exactly my fault.
And your dad's a tranny. Anyway.
There you go. And he reported to him that Saul has slain the priest of the Lord. And David said to Abiathar, okay, unironically, who the fuck is Abiathar?
It's that guy on the left.
Door! Okay, anyway, now that joke is over and I have an owie on my knee. And he reported to him that Saul had slain the priest of the Lord. And David said to Abiathar, I knew on that day when Dirk the Edomite was there that without doubt he would report it to Saul. I am guilty of all the souls of your daddy's house. You should remain with me. Do not be afraid. For he who seeks my life seeks your life also. But with me you shall be saved.
Same, to be fair.
I agree.
No.
I would like to ask Teras to continue reading, but I have a feeling that I just
Hold on. This comes from the higher ups.
That's fine. But Teras, I have a question. I know you've been living in you've not been living in Poland for a while, but can you still do a Polish accent? Just out of curiosity.
Yes. And the answer is no.
Unironically, no, not right now. At some point, obviously, we're gonna nickel and dime every single viewer for it. Obviously, you're gonna get paid. No, I just.
Oh well, no. Well, in that case, then, I mean, if there's compensation, we can work something out.
No, I genuinely don't know what the fucking a Polish accent would sound like. Can you give us like a 10-second sample? Just a 10-second sample.
No, I can't.
Teras, I know you said no, but think about it this way. If you give us a 10-second sample, maybe people are more inclined to spend money, which means you get money.
No.
Okay, fair enough. I'm not
maybe because I don't know.
Same. Teras, I don't think you understand how much I hate German accents.
It's also like surprisingly difficult to just do on a whim.
Same, honestly. I don't think you understand how much I struggle with it, but I decided to...
Wait, just wait a second. I know who our next special guest should be.
Adam.
If you're inviting somebody whose name starts with it...
It's Shaggy. Or Dr. Phil is how he was introduced.
No. Dr. Phil.
We told him to introduce himself, and he's just like, no.
It's not Dr. Phil. It's I don't want to say it because then there would be the connection and people would figure out. Teras, check the guest sheet. It's not Dr. Phil. What the fuck?
You sure? I don't know where it is.
I can wait.
Oh no, it's Sessions. No, sorry, no, it's Bill Cosby. It's same thing, to be fair.
Teras, you fucking suck it.
Yes, same.
So once again, Teras still wants to stop. Are we continuing? It is entirely up to all of you. Egg, would you like to continue?
No.
Egg literally, that thing I inserted, it was inserted via the request of Egg.
Okay, Hel, would you like to continue?
She's clearly bored.
Do you want to scroll down the document a little bit? Back to where the actual thing is.
Did you just say scroll down back to where the actual...
Where the point of talking is, yeah. Scroll down the document. Because you've got up a page.
No,
right?
I have not. I stopped reading here, and we're now at
right.
1
Yeah, I just forcefully inserted this right there.
I may not be a professional reader or voice actor, but that's literally why I highlight things so I know where I stopped reading.
Alright, okay, understandable. Yeah, it's time to stop.
It is time to stop. Okay, Hel, is it time to stop?
Maybe.
That's a yes.
I have no idea what the fuck you just said.
Don't worry about it. I'm a professional Hel translator.
I think apparently it is in fact time to stop.
Wise.
Hey, Uncultivated, what are you up to today?
No.
I'm gonna do survival, and then I don't know what.
Why am I never so... oh yeah, because I suck at survival. Never mind.
IRL survival.
Hey, I'm gonna go out to like the fucking...
in his own house with no heating.
Why are I never invited to your survival sessions? Kinda sus.
I can ask
Mostly-
Steffi.
Well, maybe because they don't like you.
Probably.
Have you ever considered that? Hell, are you okay?
Probably not.
Nice eyes.
Yeah, it seems like this reading session is over. You know what? You're all free to leave. Teras, congratulations, you got your wish after all. You got yourself about an hour. Let's round it up. Honestly, let's round it. Let's not be super pedantic. Let's just say this has been an hour of extra time. You're welcome. So you're welcome. I think yeah. You got about an hour of time of the buffer taken off.
Whack.
Would you like to add anything, Teras?
I'd like to add a cactus into your anus.
Please do. Egg, would you like to add anything?
No.
Hel, would you like to add anything?
My tummy hurts.
Uncultivated, would you like to add anything?
Penis.
Skytis, would you like to add anything? Well, now that you're asking, 1 second.
Shut the fuck up.
Nah,
Fucking swear to cow.
It's fine. You can literally leave any second right now. I put on the break screen. Nobody will even see if you leave right now, Teras.
Good, I won't leave. I'll stay for 3 more hours.
That is
Without making
perfectly
any
fine.
sounds.
Nobody's stopping you from that either. But you are now free to leave. You have
No.
fulfilled your contractual obligations.
Now I have to see what happens, though.
Happens with what? Happens with these nuts, Gordon? I'm kind of considering to stream some Chaosbane right now, actually. Mostly
oh my
because
fucking god.
as much as I
Oh,
want
did he send you the screenshot?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
It's fine, I have worse. Like, oh my god, I'm complete. I'm going to do this.
would you like some mental assistance? Because
no.
Yes, please.
yeah, you're a fucking retard. Why did you come here to ask him for that? Did you actually think you would get some help?
I know this is the place where mentally healed people.
This is the
to have
place
fun.
where you go to fucking die. Ask Teras.
It is indeed.
Also, for anyone, if you're watching this right now, there will not be a Bible reading for the next 3-4 weeks. Next
Probably.
week, I am busy. The week after, Teras is busy. The week after, Teras is busy. The week after, Teras might still be busy. The week after that, who the fuck knows? But hey, you know what? If you want more Bible readings, how about you give me money? Then I will forward that money, or at least some fraction of it, to Teras, and then there will be more Bible reading. I can't speak anymore. Send money.
Yeah.
That's how you. Do
Give me
business.
all
Right?
of your money.
That's how you. Sorry, Teras. I'm very sorry. I try to be a businessman. I hope you can understand. I'm not a businessman. Money.
Currency can be exchanged for goods and services.
Mostly services like Bible reading. No, but unironically, there won't be a Bible reading for the next 3 or 4-ish weeks. Probably we'll see.
Unless we're paid a lot of money.
Or the next PoE league fucking sucks, major cock.
We'll see. Are you be playing PoE the next league, Scotus?
No, I'm currently I have too many other games that I played PoE too recently. I think the next, like, the week...
You can play the next major expansion.
Let me. Yeah, I can't speak because I'm too drunk. Apparently, the league after the next one, December. So the what is it? April league? March?
Yeah, the big boy league.
Yeah, whenever that one comes out, if the concept sounds interesting, I will probably try this.
I mean, the big leagues are usually like a bit more interesting. So
I mean, even if this one isn't interesting, they're still enabling. They're doing the ruthless thing.
The thing is,
i.e. hard mode.
Egg, you have to consider. Remember when we played last time? Like,
and you got flexed on, yeah.
yeah, obviously. But remember when we last played? That was literally the last league I played. I haven't played since then. So
Yeah,
even if I wait until March, even if the March league is shit, there's so many PoE changes that it's probably still interesting. But
yeah, fair.
I
mean, it probably won't be shit because core expansion. But yeah,
I don't know.
yeah, I get what you're saying though.
I will. Let's just put it this way. I will probably play the March-ish league, depending on mostly Last Epoch. Like, if Last Epoch is super fucking Craigasm, PogChamp, and all of those, I might be playing this. Because, honestly,
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
honestly, Last Epoch seems more like the ARPG that I would get into than PoE, but otherwise, I would
Last
probably...
Epoch sucks dick.
That is your opinion, which is perfectly fine, but honestly, Last Epoch seems more like the ARPG that I would get into than PoE. Like, if Last Epoch had a similar level of content as PoE has, I would probably not give a fuck about PoE anymore.
I think that's half the problem, though. It kind of doesn't. Like,
Yeah.
I know it's still like in really early development at the moment, but it's still kind of at that stage for like a year. I think it will be good in future, though.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine to hate the game for not having enough content because PoE kind of spoils you, but I guess I'm just a little more like, I can see the vision and where they're going, and right now...
Oh no, the vision.
Not the vision, TM.
I am so sorry.
he said the V1.
Egg, please don't hate me, I am so sorry. No, but seriously.
PTSD.
No, but actually, once this Epoch has multiplayer, I would probably play the hell out of it. But
Yeah, same. Well,
I'm
definitely
not-
give it a multiplayer as well.
Like, I don't hate Path of Exile. I guess I'm just jaded. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is next league, maybe I will play again. And I would, if you're willing to have me, I would love to play along with you. Like we did that. Which fucking league did we play with? Arch Nemesis, right? Yeah, Arch Nemesis.
Yeah.
I actually really enjoyed that cooperative-ish approach.
Yeah.
But I can also totally understand if you don't want to play with a fucking idiot.
I mean,
Which at this point you will be very soon.
Yeah, definitely. No, and that's fine. If you're saying no, Skydus, you fucking suck, you don't know anything about the game, you suck, that's I respect
Skydus.
that.
I mean,
Hey,
Please,
guys.
Teras, go ahead. Yes, say it.
I am precisely 150 hours away from having more hours than you.
Okay, hold on. I am still streaming. You are aware of that, Teras, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to explain for all of my viewers. I played Path of Exile since 2013. That was... I'm going to give some more context. This is going to be a little bit of polemic. So if anybody of you, which is Teras and Egg, if you still want to share a story, please remember it. But I started playing Diablo 2, and through that, sorry, not Diablo 2, Diablo 3. And through that, I met Rashi. And then he tried to introduce me to not Diablo, Path of Exile. I'm trying to be coherent. I'm very sorry if I'm not. So I played Diablo 3, and through Diablo 3 I met Rashi. And Rashi tried to introduce me to PoE, and I couldn't really get into it. And then about a year after, so in 2014-ish, maybe late 2013, he actually managed to get me into PoE. So I've been playing PoE since 2013. So if you're watching the stream, I, myself, Skydus, have been playing PoE since 2013. And I have... I'm checking. 2015
9.3 hours.
on PoE. Some of this is just leaving the game running to trade, but let's just say about 2,000 hours of gameplay, roughly. And Teras now, Teras, when did I get you into PoE?
2020.
2020. Okay, let's just say I have 20. Let's just round it for simplicity's sake. I have 2,000 hours, and I got since 2013. I got Teras into the game in 2020, and he's about to beat me on hours played.
Bitch.
Exactly, I'm a bitch.
but yeah, I'd be happy. I'd be happy to play with you.
Like,
I don't.
unironically, no, not impressed. I'm happy. I guess let's go with happy. I'm happy with for you, Teras, that you actually enjoyed the game this much. Like, I guess I'm not that much into PoE. I'm actually happy that you enjoy the game more than I do. That's actually awesome.
Whilst waiting for the new league, I've just been playing SSF standard.
Yeah,
What
just
do you have to do?
Teras is still enjoying the game as if it's a new game somehow, which is honestly impressive. Whereas I'm kind of
Can't
totally
stop, won't
burned
stop.
out on the game. Anyways, I think that's a long enough PoE ramble. Would anybody like to add anything? Because otherwise, I don't know. I think I'm gonna stream some Warhammer Shitbane because I'm gonna shit in your mouth because this game is terrible.
Yeah.
Okay, well, seems like nobody else has. I just want to point out the entire call is completely glitched out for me. I can't even see who is still on this call.
Nice.
I don't know if this is the case. You know what? I'm gonna post this in the Discord group.
Those
No, you-
voices
you-
in your head were not here.
You need to show the.
It's
That's not glitched out. You're just hidden everyone doesn't have a camera, and she's only with the camera.
Yeah, but
and she's manually done that to herself.
I know, but
there's nothing glitched. Nothing's glitched,
No,
Skydus.
no, okay,
that's
then
by design. We're all seeing this.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because there we go. Okay, I figured it out. Okay, now I can see who's still on this call. Anyways, Teras, Egg, and Uncultivated and Hel, you're all free to leave right now, this very moment, if you would like. Or alternatively, you can.
What fucking shot!
I mean, he just missed his opportunity because I was just about to say you can use this opportunity to plug your own content. Do you stream on Twitch? Or do you upload on Do you upload videos on YouTube? Do you have a Discord server? Would you like people to join? Now's your chance.
Like
Nestofwaters.com.
the promotion for Egg. He has a OnlyFans. Go on the OnlyFans Egg and
Hold on, here you go. Here's my promotion.
If you, I just want to say one thing, Hel. I know what you said. I understand it, but most viewers are not going to bother. You have to make it as easy for them as possible. So if you want to sell Egg as a product to them, you have to make it easier for them. Like what Teras did. What Teras did. Teras basically. There you go. Right, now you're speaking my language.
Oh.
Yes. Wait. No, that's not a fucking. Excuse me. Both of those websites. No, Crouton is actually linked somewhere. I am very sorry. But yeah. Only egg.com is not leading anywhere. I'm very sorry, but you fucking suck at advertising.
I'm literally buying the domain as we speak.
Okay, never mind. My bad. If you're watching this video on YouTube, you are probably fine. So, yeah, if you're watching this on YouTube, go to onlyegg.com and you will be able to egg. Just fucking egg. Anyways,
what the fuck? What the fuck? Onlyegg.com is only £3,000 for the first year.
I mean, Egg is special, but he's not worth that much.
That's fine. I can get onlyegg.co.uk.
I'll have a fuck. What's the thing that you have in your house? Fuck! I ruined the joke. Like I'll take up a.
Onlyegg.info.
Anyways, Uncultivated, would you like to advertise anything?
Oh, my head.
All I do is speedrun. It's not worth advertising.
I mean, it is entirely up to you to judge that. Nobody's judging other than yourself.
True.
Dios. Thanks, Egg.
I'm just looking. What a fucking Giga Chat move. I'm not gonna play that on stream. Okay, I think everybody. What is Cat Peasant? That is a server not found. I am very much sorry, but Cat Peasant, you suck major cock. Which is a Left 4 Dead 2 speedrunner, but whatever. I think this is not all of this is not gonna make it to YouTube. I'll cut the VOD way earlier. for the main channel export. But anyways, I see what you're doing right now, but all of this is not shown on stream anymore. So I think what I'm gonna do right now is I'll take a fucking piss and then Mr. Uncult.
Send piss pics.
You said you were
Status.
playing survival. How
Come
much do
back
you?
and we're not here. It's because we were only voices in your head. We did not exist.
That's fine. I have plenty of voices in my head. Would you like to join the ranks of them? Also, you know, while we're at it, here's an open invitation to anyone that has been on here before. If you would like to join us as a guest again, just DM me or Teras. We'll figure it out. Anyways, Uncultivated, you said you were playing survival. Do you want an absolutely incompetent teammate?
Sure, I'll ask Zephy.
You ask Zephy. Otherwise, I will be playing some Warhammer Cringebane. I am fine with either of them. Because I don't know. I'm feeling energetic, so I'm not going to end the stream. But I do need to take an aggressive piss. And by aggressive, Teras, shut up. I mean Teras levels of aggression. So I will be back in a few minutes. And Teras will entertain the people by just leaving the call. Because that's kind of what he does.
Wow.
Penis.
Oh, okay.
Guys, I swear I'm only cringe on the internet.
Yeah, I bet.
All right.
Hell, literally. Oh, there you go.
Wow!
Kinda gay.
I can't believe that.
No, you're kind of gay. Also, I genuinely can't remember. I think I already mentioned it, but
Hey,
Just-
Egg. Would you like a fucking deal of a lifetime? Onlyegg.com is only £3,000 for the domain.
Not bad.
just as a reminder, there's not going to be a stream next week, or the week after, or the week after, and possibly the week after, and very slightly possible the week after. We'll see. So you better fucking enjoy this. Actually, I correct. There's not going to be a stream next week. The weeks, sorry, plural. The weeks after, there's not going to be a stream unless you give Teras enough money. Correct?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, there you go. Teras will be busy, not the next week, but all the next 3 or 4-ish weeks after, unless you give him enough money. Unless you give him enough money. And I'm not making this up as I go. This is serious. So, unironically, next few weeks is probably going to be left for the 2 speedruns, except for next week because I'm not going to be streaming because I won't be available. Fuck you. But after that, it's going to be speedruns unless you want Bible, in which case, pay Teras money.
Yeah, we get it. It's kind of shut up.
I just don't want to.
Don't encourage them too much.
Teras, I understand what you're trying to say, but we've been rambling for quite a while, and I just wanted to make sure that they can give you money. And as far as I know, you very much like money. So why are you complaining? Shut the fuck up. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fuck you. Anyways, once again, you're all free to. I can English. I'm still somewhat coherent. Are we surviving? I'm down to I think I have a bronze medal on every survival map. Does that count? Does that make me special?
No.
Is Uncultivated still here?
No, he really isn't.
Oh, perfect. I'm sure he'll invite me to some kind of call at some point. I will just stall until the end of time. That is fine. Oh my fucking god. Anyways, we are definitely done with reading. So once again, you're all free to leave or stay or don't or both of the above. And I will just, you know what? Here, have some ads. Give me all your money. Right? I'm sorry, Teras. I can't do it as well as you can.
Give me all of your money.
Holy fuck your microphone. Jeez. Yep, that's the one. If you can hear this, you already gave me some of your money.
Give me the money.
But where's the rest? Yep, hiccups are fun. Would recommend. Yeah, so I went AFK and
Same.
Yeah.
Ooh.
okay, seems like I'll be playing some Left 4 Dead 2 Survival in a moment.
No, don't do it.
And
No, don't do it. No.
we
don't
will
do
have
it.
more Bible whenever Teras feels like it. Which is not to put pressure on him, as much as I might sound like it, but no. Whenever Teras is ready. Because Teras is my co-host, and I kind of need him. As much as I like to meme on him, as much as I like to meme on him, he's actually an important part of the show. And I respect his free will to play other things.
Oh no.
It's fine. I think I will leave you 2, 3. I can't count. Shut the fuck. I will leave you 3 now to it.
Yeah, we're gonna have sex.
Wait. Okay. Can I stay, please?
Not anymore.
I promise.
Sorry.
No. Before you say, I'm not showing it on stream right now. Please, can I? I'm leaving, and I disconnected from the call. I just thought it would be funny. Anyways, thanks, Cat Peasant. Yeah. No, but I wasn't joking. Next week I will be busy, and then the 3-ish weeks after that, Teras will be busy, which is fine. I mean, it's a nice thing that Teras is even with us at all. So, you know what? If you're gonna give Teras shit for being busy, I will personally shit in your cornflakes. But that's besides the point. We're apparently about to play some Left 4 Dead. Well, yes. Hold on. I totally didn't drink. What do you mean? How do I join this group? Hold on. Don't worry. I'm stalling for another. Thank you for this. I was just about to say that you're making this very difficult. Community rules. You know what? I will check the rules. Makes sense. Yeah. Yep. How do I just give me a few more moments. No spamming makes sense. Stay relevant. Yep, no spam. That's literally what you already said before. Fuck you. No age-restricted. It makes sense. I didn't plan to treat everyone with respect. I am very sad. I understand those rules. I'm just very sad that they are a thing. I'm assuming I am joining the voice channel of you. Hello there. I have found you. I'm just getting. Oh, he's getting water. That's fine. I am a Left 4 Dead pro, so this is gonna go fine. Let me just update my stream info. Left 4 Dead. OBS stop trolling. I can't type survival stuff. Okay, oh my, yeah, so I am very sorry for yelling. I am a lot more drunk than I thought I was. Sorry. I didn't mean to yell. There we go. I'm done yelling. Hello, Zephyr. What name do you prefer? I'm sorry.
Whatever is fine. I don't really care too much.
Hello, Lulu. I don't think I've ever spoken to you directly before. Hi. It is I, your favorite streamer. Except for not at all, because you're gonna hate me very soon, but that's besides the point. I presume that Mr. Uncultivated has informed you of the shenanigans that are about to go down. In case he has not, I may or may not have been reading the Bible and drinking a decent amount. I am not beyond... What's the word? Not comprehension. Reason? No. What's the fucking word? I hate my English skills. Anyways, I can still speak. I can still talk. I'm a pro player. But also, just for the record, the best thing I think I've done is the silver medal in survival. So I'm very much down to play survival. Just beyond compare, beyond... No, not... No, I meant like beyond gone mentally. Like what's... There's some term that I'm trying to think of. I'm not like completely gone. I can still talk. I can still understand what you're saying, but I'm like in between. What's the word? Beyond redemption. I think that might be what I was thinking of. Hello.
Ah.
I think redemption might be what I was trying to think of. But anyways. So I will probably not be performing quite as well as I could, but I will also be better than a random, hopefully.
Let's go, that's perfect.
Yeah, as I said, I got bronze medal mostly solo on most survival maps, because I did not understand how the multiplayer worked on this, unironically. I think I set my download region to Japan for some reason, don't ask why, I did it for some reason. And apparently Left 4 Dead, the multiplayer uses your download region for matchmaking. So I basically did survival mostly solo, bronze on every member. Anyways, Uncultivated, if you were to join the lobby, I could join you.
I already did join the lobby. Let me see if I can invite you. We're in Chicago though.
But it says you're not in a joinable game, so like I'm
strange.
Look at my stream. Please tell me if I'm being stupid. Like, you just don't hold back. Tell me if I'm being an idiot or if I'm drunk or whatever else. It says not joinable, and I don't. This wouldn't be a ping thing. Like, if ping was terrible, the game wouldn't tell you. It's just I can't join you.
You joined the Steam group, right?
Do I? I think I did. Let me double check. I would like to think I did. No, I didn't. Apparently, I thought I did.
SMH.
Wait, do I have to join the Steam group for this? I mean, you just said, you know what, never mind, I take it back. I probably do. How do I? Where's the link?
I sent it to you, I think, before the Discord server.
Let me double check. I thought I did, but no, it says straight. Oh, fuck's sake.
SMH.
Yeah, no, I will take full accountability. Gold miners. No, that is definitely on me. I'm searching for people, not groups. I genuinely thought I did join, but I did apparently not. Wait, how do you search for fucking groups? Because I can search my group, but how do you search for new groups? Community, home, and then I can only search people or products.
I'm not sure. I just used a direct link.
Yeah, but the direct link doesn't open in Steam, it opens in the browser, and I don't want to log in the browser. You know what? I just had a brilliant idea. I'll just go to your fucking profile. How about that?
That is a brilliant idea, actually.
Where are you? Are you in? No, I'm just blind. Never mind. Apparently, I'm just fucking blind. I can't be trusted. Please ignore me. Groups.
Actually, I can even just send it to you. Why didn't I do that in the first place? I'm fucking dumb.
Wow. How considerate of you. Yeah, hold on. There we go. Join group. Gold is only the Gold is only the beginning. Gold is only the beginning. I am very much sorry. I just had to. I joined the group. I think. Honestly, it's been so long since I joined a Steam group.
Okay, I think either you can join me now, or we'll just have you have to go in like the lower right and just choose.
Gold mines. Okay, I am 100% in the group, but it still says you're not in a joinable game. Back, friends. Do I have to restart the game?
Click on Steam groups in the corner.
Which corner? Where?
The bottom corner. The bottom right.
Steam group. No, I get.
Steam group servers.
Which
and then
one?
Look for Chicago.
There's so. Do you have any idea how many there?
Oh, you passed it. You passed it. It's up a little bit.
I passed it. You said something about Chicago. That's. Cool. No, that's
not. We should move to New York so he has slightly better ping, actually.
And you?
Yeah, we could do that real quick.
It's been so long since I played anything but single player. I am very much sorry. I like the only Left 4 Dead I did was like with friends. Then I played on MGFTW Points Reloaded, and then I got into fucking speedrunning. I can't fucking find it. Please help. What? Why am I seeing all these China servers? I am seeing a bunch of China servers. God damn it. I hate being the fucking bottleneck here, but I clearly am not competent enough. How do I join you?
What the fuck?
What are all these China servers? What? Unironically.
What the fuck Steam group is that though?
What? Yeah, I was thinking the same.
You're starting to find gold miner servers. At least there's gold miners Sydney.
Oh, GM, GM is gold miners. You're right. Which one am I looking for? Chicago, you said, right?
New York.
New York.
Oh, sorry, New York. GM Frankfurt. No, not Frankfurt. GM Stockholm. No, are they sorted?
Oh, you're right on it.
Oh wait, are they sorted? What are they sorted by? Ping or like alphabetic or?
Ping, but if you're still where you were, where
Paris.
I see, then you're on the right
I see Paris. I'm gonna stop scrolling. I see GM, which is gold miners. I hope Paris.
If you scroll down just a little bit, then New York was at the bottom.
Wait, yeah. How did I not? I am very sure. How did I not see this before? It's literally above. Yeah, no. I just. Are you sure you want to play with me? Holy, I am genuinely amazed at myself, like how incompetent I am. You know,
You
it's
sound
like
very sober and
if
not
you've been
raised
drunk
by
before,
Bible.
you know, like you can tell you're drunk, but you don't think you're as drunk as you are, but clearly I am. I can still be hop though. Okay,
Let's
so
go. Maybe you'll be hot better.
no, but before we start, please, enlighten me. What's different on survival in terms of priority? Like, is shotgun still the meta? Do I still want biles? Is like what am I prioritizing? I've played a little bit of survival, but only so. Think of it more like a meme. Like I basically think of me like a casual campaign player, maybe a little bit of versus, but I've never really played survival. So, what would you tell
Really
a new
depends
survival
on
player?
map and player count. Like on this one, for example, it'd be military snipers, but I don't know if we're actually playing this map.
Sniper, okay. Military. Does military sniper mean auto sniper? Oh wait, I guess I'm F9.
Yeah, auto sniper.
This shit's gonna knock some heads.
Yeah. I know how to speedrun this game, and that's about it. I am very limited in my knowledge, and I'm willing to admit that. It's totally fine.
I was in the same boat like a month ago, to be fair, and now I'm merely bad at survival, but I understand it.
Yeah, but just for the record, I'm totally down for achievement hunting as well. I still need, like, if you want to get gold on every map or whatever. So I guess we're taking auto sniper here as well, or is it different for this map?
This map's a completely different strategy.
Yeah, go. Tell me what is the meta? Auto sniper. Take a shotgun. There's a. Wait, what? Take a shotgun from here, but there is a gun in the store. Wouldn't I take the preferable gun here in the store? I don't know. Am I being stupid?
It fucks up the stack, because there's, I forget if it's like 4 or 5 M16s, so if you grab an M16 right now, it fucks up the stack and we can't grab them infinitely.
I'm trying to understand your words that you're saying. I understand the words that you're saying, but they're not making sense to me. What's the difference? What's the difference between how many people grab an M16?
It'll be more obvious in a second.
Okay, you know what? I grabbed the Spaz and laser sight. I'm ready. I think.
Yeah. Also a Molotov, which.
Where do I get a Molotov from?
Near the gun shop.
At the gun. Wait, where?
There's one in here. I lied to you.
Where's in here, dude?
I'm crouch jumping. So you can see my silhouette.
There you are. Wait, how do you get there? Oh, I genuinely didn't know you could get in here. Interesting. Okay, I have a Spaz with laser sight. I have 2 pistols and a molly and pills, and obviously medkit.
Gamer.
So
and then
if that means I'm ready, then I'm ready.
Oh man, coach.
That is indeed what it means. Let's go.
Where are we going? I guess we're stopping. We're camping at the end of the.
Yeah.
What's the word? At the I am German. I am allowed to be bad at English. Shut up.
We just grab these M16s infinitely whenever we run out of ammo.
Do we have ammo pie? Is there an ammo pie here? Oh, no, oh no, we just grabbed the M16 my bad, yeah.
And also spitters up every day and you have to run away sometimes.
Yeah, no, I'm... Do I just leave the Spaz here or do I play with the Spaz for now?
You leave it there for what they're taking.
Yeah, I have no clue about survival basically. I just what's the word? Generally, not genuinely. I just generally hate being the bottleneck, so I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong. But I'm probably gonna be the bottleneck.
This map's really simple. You basically just shoot shit when it pops up, especially tanks.
What do we do about tanks? We probably kill them in time? Yeah, okay. Yeah,
yeah.
I haven't played Left 4 Dead. What's Left 4? Oh, wait, let me start over. I haven't played Left 4 Dead 2 co-op in so long, aside from the runs, that I had no clue how long it takes to kill a tank. Also, this game is kind of loud. I think I have to readjust the The volume.
Wait, what the fuck? Why do I have worse ping than Skydos? Not by much, mind you, but I'm the fucking American. What the hell?
Yeah, this is way too fucking loud. I can hear you, but I can't understand you because my brain is just... I didn't drink, what do you mean? But I'm not gonna do that during the run.
Of course not. That would be silly.
I promise I'm not usually this drunk. Are you good? No, that way. Yeah, okay. I promise I only drink this much during Bible readings or actual drunk streams.
My aim is terrible. Jesus Christ.
By the way, so I feel like I have to burp, but then I don't. There we go.
Body actively deteriorating.
Are we... what's the fucking word? Are we still on pace? Pace? No, that's not the word. Are we still on something for tomorrow? What's the word I'm thinking of?
For silly Choco be moving?
Yeah, the thing we were planning to do tomorrow. Are we still on... I'm getting pissed off at myself for my lack of English. Like, are we still on schedule, I guess? On schedule for tomorrow.
Just start speaking in German and hope that we understand you.
No, don't worry. That trust me, if I speak German, you won't understand a fucking thing. If you think it would be funny, I can very much switch to German, but... Like, a few words are similar in German, but trust me, you wouldn't understand. Like, you know Uncultivated. I'm down for the memes, so if you want me to speak in German for the memes, I can totally do that. I have more
That's actually a golden idea.
Okay. Sure.
4 people speaking different languages in one survival.
Ja, okay. Also, ist der Plan immer noch für morgen, dass wir unser Meeting haben? Wann auch immer ihr alle wach seid, dass wir dann das Bienen-Film-Skript lesen, beziehungsweise das Schoko-Muffe machen, das Bienen-Movie-Skript vorliest und wir beide ein Rennen gegeneinander machen? Oder was ist der Plan? Hallo? Unkultiviert? Hallo? Unkultiviert, ich rede mit dir! Hallo?
I don't know what you guys are planning, but he was asking about
Unkultiviert.
I didn't know you guys were doing something tomorrow. Doesn't Choco have his event?
Der Pisser ignoriert mich einfach. Unkultiviert, ich rede mit dir, du Spast.
I'm ignoring you out of malice and not because I don't understand.
Yeah, where's the tank up? I made you drunk because the tank just teleported in my brain. What? Wasn't the tank in front of us just a minute ago? I need to change my volume levels. Like, I genuinely can't fucking understand properly. Please remind me to change.
You can do it right now. We can cover you.
No, I'm already. I'm sandbagging you enough. Remind me after we failed. I wasn't lying earlier when I said I don't like being the bottleneck, so I will accept not being able to understand you too until I'm done here. Like, if once we fail the attempt, go ahead and remind me, but until then. Can I see your time? Oh, I can. Okay, never mind. Yep. Yep, I'm a pro. 4 minutes versus 64 minutes. I just saw. Oh, I'm smoked. Thanks. Actually, important question: is there friendly fire in this?
Yeah.
There is. Okay.
And
okay.
It can be pretty bad.
All right, then I will try my best. Do I just heal or do I wait until I'm gray?
Probably good idea to kill one there's a break.
Okay. I feel like I'm not actually sandbagging this hard, but I'm probably just delusional.
Any sort of sandbagging in survival is usually like incredibly gradual.
Yeah, that's the thing. You also just in general in terms of human psychology, your brain just kind of tries to tell you, no, you're not the issue. It's just like your ego is generally trying to, I guess, defend itself by saying other people are the issue. Which is why if you play like CSGO multiplayer, everybody will be like, oh, you suck, you suck, you suck, but never will anyone tell you, oh, fuck, I suck. Because the ego is just kind of inherently that way that you will always blame others except than other than yourself. That's why I'm always wary.
CSGO, no one makes mistakes.
Yeah, that's why I'm a little wary, because I'm like, I don't think I'm doing bad, but then I'm trying to be self-aware, self-conscious. Am I just trying to project on others, or am I actually not bad?
Philosophy when it comes to statements.
Okay, I just realized a new mechanic. I don't know why it took me this long, but just taking the new weapon instead of reloading is big brain. And you didn't tell me this. I figured this out by myself, so I'm actually proud of myself. Which I shouldn't be, but I am. Oh, I'm having a great time. I hope you are as well, Captain. You're so welcome. I could have just as well stopped the stream. Speaking of which, I gotta check how much bonus time Teras still has after this. I'm down. Okay, I'm running. If somebody can explain to me what happened, please do. A charger downed me. I genuinely don't understand.
I got behind us at some point.
Yeah, but just from where? It literally makes no sense to me. Oh, maybe he spawned. Like maybe he spawned like here and then charged me. I don't know, but it doesn't matter. I fucked up. That's what matters.
There's a common there too.
I assume that's directed at me, so I will in fact heal. I don't know how the charger killed me, so I just... You know what? Actually, slash marker. I will look at this after the stream is over, because I would like to learn from this situation. I fucked something up. I got killed. That's my bad. I want to learn. I want to be a good player. I don't know what the fuck gotta means, but yes. I'm sorry, I don't speak Beyblade.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
God, this is so loud. I really want to change my volume, but I also don't want to be the one that just fucking dies.
Well, like, there are breaks. Like, right now it'd be really good.
No. Oh, there.
Let's go.
Wait. Never earned a gold. I am actually shit in this game. Actually, no, in my defense, I always played solo. Not always, but almost always played solo. I already explained this before, but as I said, I changed my download server to fucking Japan for some reason that I don't remember. So I barely ever had people to play with. So that's clearly why I never got a gold medal in survival. But I am still surprised that I never had a gold medal. To the left. Thanks. Good. Is there any... Am I standing in a bad spot? Or do we just accept that commons can spawn on the left in this door?
There actually are just like... They don't spawn there, it's like coming over here because they fucking suck.
Like, I keep being attacked from the left and I'm just wondering if I should stand in a different place. Or if it's just like... Yeah, they can spawn here. That's just how it is.
I just spot is fine as long as you're individual.
God, fucking, this game is so. I am so sorry. I don't know what you say. Oh God. No.
I lied. I fucking lied. The spot's bad because that happened.
I will fucking change the volume and then I promise I will understand what you're saying, Uncultivated.
Oh my god, that fucking thing.
It's
What the?
Oh, I'm stupid. Sorry, I am working on it. Tank is down. Hunter, somewhere. There's a hunter somewhere. Take your time, I'm still on plenty of health. The charger's on cooldown, we're good. Charger's burning as well, so you're probably safe.
Oh, fuck. You are...
I was trying to run for the
I
magic.
think you can pick me now.
Or Josh, let's guide this, it's fun.
No, wait, I'm gray. Where do I get a medkit from? Do we go for medkits now, or do we just accept this? Because I'm gray.
There is an extra medkit outside. There are 2 extra medkits outside from the bots, but we need to be on the break.
Do I just pills, or what's the plan?
Yes, pills. Also
Okay.
throw your Molotov out.
What about the Molotov? Sorry.
Throw it out.
I'm being bullied. I promise I'm competent. Sometimes. I am being... We still have a... Yeah, okay, you picked it. Never mind. Oh, good. I'm on... It doesn't matter, you can see what I HP am.
Oh.
What? Okay, do you know what? Options, audio, game volume.
We just switch to the lapping strat now or something?
I don't know, but I hope I can properly hear you now.
Grab a shotgun too.
I genuinely don't understand how
There's a
the
fucking charger behind us?
tank
Okay.
killed me, but I tried my best, I can promise. Oh, I got a gold medal. That's why I came here.
Let's go.
Okay, I think I vaguely understand now. Vaguely. Where's the M16? There it is. Okay, I'm just blind, I promise. There's no Molotov in store, I presume, so I have to go... There's one, yep. I guess I'm ready?
Coach was his first or last name.
God, my hops are shit. Yep.
Same.
No two ways about this. My hops are fucking shit.
I still can't believe you have better ping than me. What the fuck?
What?
American server.
Wait, what? What
Not
the
by
fuck?
much, but
Yeah,
it's still
I see
higher.
it. I have literally one ping better than you. What? Wait, you're East Coast, right?
No, I'm West Coast.
Wait, you're West?
So at least there is precedent,
How?
but I'm still closer than you are.
That literally makes negative sense. How do you have better ping if you're West Coast? Like, there's no possible explanation I could come up with, and I'm a programmer, so I'd like to think I have some understanding of computer shit. How do you have a better ping than I do? So the other way around. How do I have the same ping as you do? That way around.
You know, I'm checking a map actually. Maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe Germany is closer.
That's that's the entire fucking ocean. Oh god. fuck? No,
I'm bad.
I need to go sooner. I fucked that up. But still, there's the entire fucking... Which one is it? I hate it. I hate geography. Atlantic Ocean? I think it's Atlantic Ocean. I'm sure somebody will correct me. But there's the entire ocean across between Germany and that server. Whereas for you, it's just 2 or 3 states, probably. And with Germany, it's like... We have the Netherlands and the entire, I think, Atlantic, but maybe I'm wrong, ocean between. So
Yeah,
like
I'm 7 states away, and like maybe a third of the distance you are away from New York.
just in terms of physical distance, which is the main thing for ping, you should just clearly it's not the case, but hypothetically you should be infinitely closer than I am. So I genuinely don't understand how you have just about the same ping. Like you have 1 ping better than I do, maybe. Oh, I'm not fast enough to react to fucking spitters for some reason. I can't be trusted.
Spitters are fucking awful on this.
No, spitters are fine. I'm just shit. Don't fucking.
The fucking common is back, Zephy.
I can accept that I'm shit. That's perfectly fine. I wish I got fucked. It's been a while. Are you available? How are we? We've only been doing... It's only been 3 minutes. I feel like we've been already doing this for 8. Oh my god. I think I got the rhythm of this. I just realized I'm on fucking 5 HP. I'm about to go down, but I'm on black and gray, so I can wait. Silence. I enjoy.
The most silent lobby of all time.
What? Hello? OBS? What the fuck are you doing?
Uh-oh. OBS is being an OB penis.
OBS just freezed my preview for some reason. Oh, but we're good. Yeah, I'm at 1 HP, but I'm gonna save the healing for now. Because I trust you as competent teammates. It's only been 5 minutes, 14 seconds. Gee, haven't waited. How am I this tired already? It's fucking 8:48 p.m. I had plenty of sleep. I actually had excess sleep last night. Fuck you, tank. How am I actually yawning? This is not okay. Oh, double
Too
tank.
much extra sleep definitely makes me more sleepy. So maybe it is that actually.
By the way, I should not be yawning yet already.
I should probably say this
No, I'm not black and white yet. Why are you healing me?
Oh, what the fuck just happened? Why is... I was holding control and pressed 6 and 7 and it opened up OBS and tabbed me out of Left 4 Dead 2.
Kinda hot. Are you single?
Yes.
Dude, like, what's your preferred gender? Are you the man?
I am into skytuses.
Oh! Okay, no, I can't do that authentically. I'm sorry, I tried.
I am astounded that the spit hasn't reached you. What the fuck?
Okay. Shut. Honestly, Cat Peasant, I'm a little offended that you would say that now, because there's been so many more, like, I guess, moments that have been more Skyguest like than what I just did. I'm genuinely a little offended. What happens if a tank is climbing and dies? Will he finish his climbing animation before he does his death animation?
No.
Or will he
Maybe it
immediately
depends on
go?
the object, but I
Like,
doubt it.
because I thought we already killed the tank, but he finished his climbing animation, which might have been a coincidence, but...
I've definitely seen tanks die mid-climb and like no mercy.
Okay, no, I guess we're just shit. Okay, that's fine. I'm being attacked. Help.
I will attack you next.
How about you attack the bubble next?
Hold on, I'm coming up with a good attack. You will never join the Philistines.
How about you join the Philippines? Right? What the fuck? Jesus.
No, hold on, I like this insult.
What the fuck?
Why am I so
I'm gonna
yawny?
follow you just in case, because you're getting bullshitted.
Did I up? You know what? While you do that, I will
my
just
God.
double check. Nope. So yeah, I did update my stream info. You guys do your thing. I will be back here and not do anything.
Plus, rep.
Oh, dude, I did that. You shouldn't have.
Plus, rep.
I'm not even into rap. I hate rap.
Rep.
Let me try. I hate rap. Maybe not hate. I strongly dislike rap. There's many other. I can't speak. There's many other genres I would prefer over rap.
Plus Mongolian throat singing.
There you go. Now you have been introduced. Ooh, that's not how you spell classical. You suck major cock. And you're not even
I know your
Mario.
keyboard is broken, but that was comical.
Classical. It's like classical, but with an S. I'm... Help. I got bullied, which is very much deserved, because I started bullying first.
Brew, that's just retribution. The game's against bullies.
You know what? I don't mean to hate on survival. Like, I genuinely don't mean to, but just... We've been doing this for 10.5 minutes already, and barely anything has happened. I can understand why Loki doesn't like this mode. It's like 90% of the time it's kind of to the left. Charge on, okay, set. 90% of the time nothing happens, and then it slowly starts getting interesting. I can understand why people.
30 seconds are really boring because there's not double tanks.
Like, I can understand why people hate the mode. I don't hate it. Don't get me wrong, but I can understand why people do. It is very, very mundane. I think mundane is the right word. I'm just I can't speak. I'm just shooting at exactly 2 different spots. Yes. In fact, I'm so bored. When was the last time I made a pump?
Been so long.
See? Exactly. Clearly, this is more than Fury. But how did you... Fuck you. This mode is inferior and it's definitely not a skill issue. Huh? Where did you come from? What? Shut no, this is not a skill issue, I promise. It's just bad teammates. What the fuck, man? I should be paying more attention, and I am very much aware of that, but I'm also very much too lazy to do that.
Paying attention is for bozos.
Also, why the fuck am I streaming at 50 something FPS? Apparently latest Left 4 Dead just actually causes rendering lag. I'm mildly upset, if I'm being honest.
Survival's actually pretty fucking laggy for some reason. As is Left 4 Dead 2 itself for some fucking reason. But
it's fucking Left 4 Dead 2. How is there any rendering lag? Fuck you. That's basically what I'm thinking.
Well, I assume it's from all the bodies on the ground and all the bullets being shot.
Still, just fuck you, optimize your game. I'm playing on latest. Why is there not an optimization patch?
The Last Stand removed optimization.
Dude, the Last Stand added spitters. That alone is enough reason to not play this part with the fucking garbage patch. Who the fuck wants to play with spitters?
On their left.
Oh, I guess I'm down. Where did you? There's a tank. Where did? Holy fuck! I did. Yep, it's okay. Oh, I need a new GPU. I definitely need a new GPU. I definitely need a new GPU. I'm planning to buy one early next year. Because I have a GTX 1080. A tank to the left. Please help. He trolled. And so did I, but... God damn it. Man, I could go for a barbecue bacon burger. I don't know the last time I had good bacon. A large order of fried, and I'm on gray health. I'm gonna heal when I'm on like 20 HP. I have a medkit, so I'm good. You don't have to heal me, and if I go down, nothing of value is lost, so please don't waste your medkit on me. A large order of fries, an orange soda with extra ice, and a hot piece of apple pie. Gosh.
After getting that all down, where should I place the order?
Feels American, man.
You should heal now because there's no specials.
Sure, I'm at 21, so that's fine. How the fuck do you do this for 64 minutes? Like, I can understand achievement. I can speak. I can understand achievement hunting, trying to do it for 30 minutes once. I can understand going for gold on every map, but just did this for 64 minutes? We are at 15? Jesus, that is...
The guy we did it with did it for, I think it was 160? Or maybe even more? Plus rep?
That's fine. What do you mean? Shut up. Fucking shopping cart, go away. It's not about the world record. There's always crazy people. I just genuinely am confused as to how people do this for extended periods of time, like, regularly. I guess I just have a different mindset.
I'm first to fly, surprisingly. I don't have another time even close to this high, but when I did this one, it, like, felt like fucking nothing by 40 minutes.
Like, I'm glad if I get to 30 minutes even once for that one achievement, and then if I get a gold medal on every map, I'll be a happy man. But just 64 minutes is actually fucking insane. And the fact that you do this somewhat regularly is even crazier.
I'm just gonna throw a Molotov.
Oh, that one. I did not realize that was there too. I'm having a stroke, and help. I did not realize those were 2 tanks, is what I was trying to say. Behind? Imagine if I was competent.
Imagine dragons.
Imagine dragging these nuts across your face is what you were supposed to say.
True.
Next leaderboard. Excuse me, what the fuck kind of... How do I say that? What kind of leaderboard are we talking about? How are we about to be number 8 on whatever fucking leader... Hello? I'm being attacked?
In order to, like, get best place, you have to have your time manually reviewed and submitted, so some of the times... Like surely people have done way better than this time, but
yeah, but the thing is said... not said. The thing in chat just said we're, the next time would be number 8. And, like... How are we already up to number 8? Like, does nobody care about survival? Is that the gist of it? Huh? Oh.
Minus, Rab.
Indeed. I did not realize this tank was about to nut at me. Like, I'm just genuinely confused how we are already up to almost place 8. Like, whatever kind of ranking this is, it fucking sucks. I can't speak. Send help. I'm being repetitively bullied. Tank on the left, please help. I can't. I think I'm dead. Yep. This
we need to run. Cult.
This is.
Grab a shotgun and run.
I'm dead.
You motherfucker. Why did he jump through last moment? That's so fucking unlucky.
I don't know what just happened, but I believe in you. Why are you down? Stop being down, you fucking pleb. You know what? I'm just gonna continue drinking.
So sad.
Magic Hunter. $1940 isn't that bad.
Whatever you say, I wouldn't fucking know. You know, you could tell me 10 minutes isn't bad and I would believe you. Sure. This is so fucking weird. Why is the... I know why but seeing this loading screen in high resolution is just fucking sus.
Very suspicious.
Like, I'm so used to not seeing it in RS. I guess sniper's that I can't speak. I'm having a stroke. Sniper's the superior weapon, probably.
Yeah.
And Bile.
We just screwed our odds.
Well, actually, I'm not sure
look at him, he died. Bitch.
What a fucking dweeb.
What a fucking... Okay, where are we going? Do we just take laps or do we actually camp on this one as well?
Yeah, Molotovs will kill tanks and stuff, and we don't want to do that.
Wait.
Molotovs are just like...
Which throwable am I grabbing now? I'm confused. You said Molotov, you wrote pipe, and I got a Bible.
He said not Molotov because it can kill tanks.
Pipe. Where pipe? I found a pipe. I don't want a pipe. Isn't pipe literally the worst throwable? I'm so confused.
In a speedrunning or campaign context, sure, but
Yeah,
there's
but
a lot of variance in survival.
Obviously, it's a different scenario. But as far as I know, it tracks the comments once and then just explodes. Whereas a molly is persistent, and a bile distracts comments for like what is it, 15 seconds. So I understand that they're different, but I would still expect them.
Cole, you're probably gonna have to explain like the strat and when we drop.
Are we doing the well, I'm assuming we're doing the lapping strat, I assume?
Yeah, you could just go show them.
Okay.
The follow on.
I mean, don't talk down to me. I have an 8-hour minute record. No, I know that you go for some kind of lap here to last, but I don't know the details, so I'll just follow you.
Yeah, basically, we just like hold out here until the first tank comes, and then when it comes close, we drop down here.
Oh, my arm is itchy.
SMH.
Yeah, and then we just take a lap until we come back, and then we wait again until next tank, I guess?
It's a specific lap, though. Follow me?
Wait, but when do we restock? Okay, we drop here?
Uh-huh. And then you go this way, and you can B-hop if you want to or not.
Obviously, I'm gonna fuck you, I'm playing there for that, you bitch. No, but, yeah, obviously.
SMH. You just go around this entire thing.
Oh yeah, there's an ammo pile here, so you restock here, I presume?
Yeah.
Makes sense. Yeah, and then we drop
And
down
then-
again.
Yeah, and you want to walk off because, yeah.
Okay, hold. I need to double check this. What did I just do wrong? I realized that I took damage. Oh wait, I am gonna go all the way to the top floor and then drop down one floor again, don't I? Oh. Huh? I am on full health again. I just cheated. You know, I'll just hold space. Fuck you. Okay, so I guess I'll just jump here. Okay, yeah, no fall damage, and then
either jump, but on one of these spokes, or you can walk off. Either one works.
and then we walk up these stairs again to the top floor, I guess, and then we start over.
Yep. Same deal though when a tank gets close, which I suppose Effie will probably tell us.
And then we go here, and once we don't kill the tank.
Oh, also that don't kill tanks because we're doing lapping. So if we kill the tanks, they might spawn in front of us, which makes it really hard.
Wait. Okay, hold. You need to explain. How does the tank spawning work? You get it. You get a tank every X minutes, but only if you have no tank active. Like, why would I not kill a tank? Because the tank might be a bitch. So, like, why would I not kill a tank?
You get a tank every like 2 minutes or something, and if you don't kill them, it's capped at 2.
Okay.
And because we're running across the entire map, having the tanks respawn is inconvenient because they could spawn in front of us and ruin the entire strategy. Whereas
So basically, we just want to have two
then...
tanks in favorable positions. That's why we don't kill them. Okay, yeah.
Exactly.
Sure. Fair
Which
enough.
is also why we don't Molotov or Boomer Bile, because Boomer Bile has a risk of fucking getting them.
I have a pipe bomb, and you tell me when to use it, I guess. I'm competent, I promise.
Gamer.
Minimum SI per minute requirement for the try is 4. Yeah, it's okay. Well, you suck my butt. Penis. What does that mean? Sorry, English is not my native language. Can you translate? What does penis mean?
An ass.
I hear a tank. Can I leave the lobby?
New strat, if you hear a tank, just leave the lobby.
Leave % speed run. You know what, I'll just copy. I see a tank. Do we leave now? Okay, we yep, sure. Ah!
Call out for dropping is CBT.
CBT, I heard CBT. Yeah, I enjoy CBT. And he said, somebody just connected. I am very confused. Please elaborate to me why somebody just connected.
Because it's a public server.
Okay. Fair
So
enough.
people are able to join us through the Steam group.
I thought it was just What do you say? I thought you couldn't join bit session, but apparently you can. Today I learned.
You can, but there's a way to make it so people can't. But I just didn't do that because I was too lazy.
No, it's fine. I just genuinely didn't know. Fine. I don't care either way. I just was not aware that's a thing. Also, why is my headphones? Why are my headphones so uncomfortable today? Tank.
Super glue them to your ears.
Whoa, do we just do the drop? Okay, we do.
CBT.
Nah. Why are you destroying the glass? I don't understand. Elaborate.
Bad.
I should not have gone through that. I am very much aware of that, but my reaction time is potato show.
I went a little too fast. I might have fucked it up.
I am German and I said potato, so if you bully me for this, you will literally be rare. I'm jockey. I have movement speed penalties. Oh, tank.
Okay, I'm good, but I still might have fucked you guys over.
Hunter. Tank still. Tank is doing the thing.
We're just gonna have to beef it probably. Yeah. Unless the zombies are nice and let us revive
yeah,
you.
the tank is kind of no, the tank, yeah, it's
You're right now, Uncultivated. You can grab the defib from over by the ammo pile.
You'll get me whenever, it's fine. I very much accept that I am the bottleneck, so if you don't want to revive me, that is actually fine. I respect that.
I forgot I was looking behind. Oh, early CBT?
Wait, what? I thought he made... Yeah, did we kill the bot, or why is he not playing?
Yeah, it's a command. At the start, she did exclamation NB, which just spawns all the bots in one location and then kills them so you can use their materials.
Okay, so I guess it's because we're playing on both miners, because... makes sense. To some degree. Not entirely, but to some degree.
Never mind, there's a tank. Go this way. Drop on the car.
Please, my pussy!
I mean, you know, if you're into a video sex chat,
I can't help
maybe
you,
I
I'm
will.
sorry.
I can't be coherent enough to make these bad jokes.
Okay, well, I'll defib you when I loop around, and easy.
Hey, actually, if you don't respond if you're too busy, but Zephyr, when you have the time, why the fuck is your name Hündin on the Discord?
Because Hündin is my favorite German word. Because it's something that I am.
I don't know if you're aware. I am German. I know what it means. I'm just
I know what it means.
I'm just confused because my only assumption was that you think you're a bitch and that's why you're called that. But why is it your? Please elaborate when you have the time. Why is that your favorite? Bleh. Why is that your favorite German word?
I just think it's funny. I like the way it sounds, and knowing the meaning of it just makes it even better. No,
I literally can't judge because I'm German, so I wouldn't understand anyway. It's weird to me, but I guess I have to respect that. It's just weird.
My favorite German word is Skytus.
That's not a German word, and you can go suck my cock. It is literally not a German word, so shut the fuck up. It's literally a word that I made up, unironically. In fact, Skytus, as far as I know, maybe it has been a thing before, but as far as I am concerned, Skytus has not been a thing before 2011.
Hello?
Just drop down and run, if you can.
Well, okay, we're not.
Like, I made up the name Skytus in 2011.
A German made up the word? Sounds like a German word to me.
Yeah? No? Fuck you. Do you want to know why I made up the word, the name? It's going to be a very long rant, so think twice before you answer positively.
It's because you hate the sky.
It's worse. No, only if you actually want to hear the story, because I respect if you don't. I'm being bullied. I already lost 2 HP. Can we restart the round?
It resets your health automatically.
I am trolling. You?
Not the propane tank though. The propane tanks are gone forever.
No, my old name, my old online nick that I chose. I don't even know how I chose that one. But my old online nick, people used to be like, "Oh, you fucking Turkish fuck," and people used to just fucking be super fucking racist because my name sounded Turkish. Because my old name was basically the same as the Turkish surname, except for the Turkish surname had an N, whereas my online nick had an M. Yeah, that's correct. So people used to be fucking like, "Oh my god, you Turkish fucking bitch," or whatever. So I just said, you know what? It's time for a new name. Diablo 3, not 2. What the fuck? Diablo 3 is about to come out in 2012. So let's come up with a new name. And that's literally where the name Skydus came from. I just sat down for like, I don't know, let's just say half an hour or whatever, and just decided to think, you know what? Let's just think of a name that sounds kind of cool and not completely stupid and somewhat unique. And I came up with Skydus, and here I am, rocky like a hurricane. So basically, I came up with this name because I've had enough of the racism against Turkish people.
You did it for the Turks.
Which is sad. It is funny in a way, but also fucking sad. Like, I mean, yeah, Germans have some inherent bias against Turkish people to some degree. I'm not gonna go into detail, but many Germans are like kind of ever so slightly anti-Turkish, but just I had enough of the proper racism, so I just decided, you know what, time for a new name.
Tank behind us.
I'm being attacked. What the fuck? Okay, no, I'm good. Fine. Don't annoy me. So yeah, that's literally. There you go, Skydus origin story. You're so welcome.
That's the best superhero origin story I've ever heard.
I mean, I've shared this origin story many times on stream already, but I'm willing to bet that nobody remembers, so everybody's just gonna say this is the first time. But no matter how drunk I am, I will always trust my own memory over my viewers' word.
Carried like a pleb.
So no matter what people would say, I will always trust my own memory. So yeah, I know I shared the story before, but yeah, basically that's all you need to know. Skydus is literally because Germans are so unbelievably racist against Turkish people that I had to change my name. Like, my old name sounded Turkish, and people were so unfathomably racist against Turkish people that they assumed, based on my name, that I'm Turkish. And solely based on that, I changed my name. Which is pathetic for an entire nation, but that's the reality. But honestly, just thinking of both names nowadays, I'm glad that I changed my name. Like, the old name, I don't hate it. It's not like I would feel bad if people called me by my old name, but my new name is way cooler anyways.
This is a top tier name.
Now, if you want to know my old name, or you know what? Names. How about you give me some money, because fuck you. I'm not doing this for free.
I'll give you plus rep instead.
No, that's not an... No. This is one of the stories... shut up, no games. This is one of the stories... Like, I know how interesting and valuable it is to my viewers. I will actually charge money, because it's not that important. It's like, if you never know where my name... or if you never know what my name history is, it's not like you're missing out at all. But...
CPT?
It's... jockey, help! Okay, I'm good. Yeah, I'm dropping down. Quick question. Do tanks take headshot multiplier?
No.
No? Well, okay, because I thought I mean, doesn't matter what I thought. I thought tanks
think they
did.
do have like a head hitbox. I think you can headshot them, but it doesn't do any extra damage.
I thought for quite a while that tanks did, and then somebody told me they didn't, and then somebody told me they did, and now I'm just utterly confused. Like, genuinely, I can't fucking remember. And because there's been such a back and forth, I can never remember if tanks take headshot multiplier or not. So I guess I should just aim for the head no matter what. I'm being attacked. Yeah, you're welcome, me.
BBT real?
And as I said, if it goes well, we'll have another stream tomorrow. I will not spoil too much because I don't want people in. I don't want to put people in unfavorable situations. But hey, if things go well, we'll have another stream tomorrow. I may or may not have trolled. I'm on 128 ammo on my sniper.
That's a mage.
I grab a medkit instead of ammo.
What the fuck?
It should be fine. I will just grab ammo the next run. I will make double. What's the word? I'll double check that I'll have. Oh god! I'll double check that I have ammo next lap. But how are we only on 523? I feel like we've been doing this for. I'm being smoked. Help! Help! Hello, sir. Whoever's up here with me, please help. Thank you. It was at random. They take it. Shut the fuck up, Captain. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. I don't trust you. I just realized that I'm 35 HP. I don't know when to heal. I'm gonna need help. Oh.
Minus rep.
I am not drowned. What are you on about? I would never. No. Yeah, I'm
He's
definitely.
Like hyper sober.
I don't know. I genuinely don't know if it's worth getting me. Think twice before you do. I would never. Technically speaking, I'm not new to survival. I'm just shit at it. So I will take offense to your statement. Yeah, I'm dead. There's just. Yeah, don't bother. It's fine. As I said, I can accept being the bottleneck. I can accept being bad. I don't have that much of an ego problem, so yeah, I am the bottleneck of the group. Just look at this. Yeah, I may or may not be the worst player in the group. Jesus Christ. Yep. 8 minutes, 35 minutes, 61 minutes, 71 minutes. No, I'm not. I'm a pro player. What do you mean?
Motherfucker. I'm just gonna
No,
heal.
that's fine. I'm sure I was trying to make a point before, but I forgot, so... No, I can't. Holy... Unironically, how the fuck are we only at 8 minutes? This map is weird. I feel like we've been doing this for like 15 plus, and we are only at 8 minutes, and I've been down for like one minute or so of this. This is weird. Survival mode is weird. It's mainly
Very
my
sus
level
mode.
of inebriation, but I feel like we've been doing this for way longer than we have. This feels weird. Oh. It's getting cold. Ah, get it? Cold rhymes with it's getting cold.
Wow.
What's the time actually? Oh shit, it's actually kind of late in Germany.
Real? Oh yeah, isn't it
Yes.
like fucking...
No, it's
approaching
21:23
10?
if you want to know precisely. I just I just want to check. I mean, I stopped my stream at 17, so I knew that it had to be like 20 plus in terms of time, but 20 or 30? You know what? Just thinking about it makes sense, but just subjectively, I feel like, what does it matter? Nobody cares nobody cares about my subjective feelings. Everybody's here for one, the gaming content, as in mostly the speedruns and otherwise the gaming playthroughs, or two, the puns, both of which are not related to time. Luluzephyr, more like Zephyr. Sure, you're dead. No, okay, unironically, why am I missing frames due to rendering lag?
Very well.
Are there actual known? Yeah, what's the word? Are there known?
I fucking missed the drop.
Are there known performance problems with the latest version? So I'm actually at 1% missed frames due to rendering lag, which
Not
probably means
necessarily.
more like 2% because it's Bible reading.
I think it really is just survival. Am I pussy?
When I mean, does what's the word? English. Does the game just take ages to despawn corpses? I mean, then it would explain it. And I'm just looking at my OBS stats and I'm seeing 1.1% miss, 1.1% of frames missed due to rendering. Like, I can't fucking speak. 1.1% frames, 1.1% of frames. Holy fucking shit! Let's start over. 1.1% of frames missed due to rendering lag. And if we consider that I've been doing Bible for like 3 hours,
There you are.
then I'm very much confused.
We might be fucked.
Ooh. What if I enjoy being fucked?
I am. Okay. You guys are over there alone.
Oh.
I shall be alone.
We should play this mode with Sky during. Honestly, hold on. I feel like I have a burp coming. Give me a moment. There you go. Me and Cat Peasant. Go ahead. I'm totally down to this. Seems like
there is a tank in front of us.
Yeah. Even if we just do
And I'm
2
fucking
rounds for fun, just
this fucking game.
why not? If both of you have the game, why not? Even it just. How do I say this? I am not as eloquent as I should be. Oh no. No, don't die! Stop dying! What the fuck, Uncultivated? Stop dying!
I'm sorry, I'll stop right now.
No, but just like at this point, I'm so much a streamer compared to just a gamer that it's just. If it's for the content, I don't really care much. Speaking of content, if you're watching this stream right now and you have a bunch of Thor runes, maybe you should put them towards a channel point goal. Yeah, okay, he's fucked. Rip.
Oh, minus rep.
Is it just a general question? It's 10 minutes on every map for gold medal, right? It's not different, right?
Yeah, it's the same problem.
Okay. Just curious, because I don't want to. This is not gonna sound weird, but I don't consider myself an achievement hunter, but I mildly like hunting for achievements. So I'm just kind of wondering, like, how much do I need per gold medal? That's the word, yeah. I'm just gonna keep blaming my lack of being a native English speaker on my bad English, even though it has nothing to do with it, because I should be more than fluent. I actually like to think that I'm more fluent at English than an average English speaker, but let's just ignore that fact. That's beside the point. I'm still loading.
Guy, this is more fluent than me.
No, that is just fuck you. You know what? I respect people trying to make me feel better, but there's just a point where it's just like so obvious that you're trying to make yourself what's the word? Trying to play yourself down. That's the word. Play, or I guess phrasing. You're so obviously trying to play yourself down that no, fuck you. I'm still loading, by the way.
Might actually be fucked this time. It's never taken this long for me.
Are you all loaded in? No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm here. Else, what weapon? Do we take sniper
There
again?
was. Doom is broken.
Is it always sniper superior, or do we take anything else?
Sniper.
I'm where's sniper? Oh, I found it. I'm good. Sniper and which throw? I see a pipe. I see a molly. Molly, okay. And pipe.
Colt, we take the farther ones over here, Colt.
Okay, I'm just gonna follow Zephyr because I don't trust Uncultivated because he's a fucking bitch and yeah. Just kidding.
That's a mage.
But from my subjective perception, Zephyr seems to be the more experienced survival player. If I had to guess the history, then I would subjectively guess that Zephyr pulled Uncultivated into playing survival, which would what's the word? Suggest works. Which would suggest the train of thought that Zephyr is better at survival than Uncultivated, in which case I would trust Zephyr more than Uncultivated.
We have guns here.
God damn it,
Zephy is more fluent than me.
Yeah, fuck you. I'll just... You know what? I'm just gonna run after Zephyr. Yeah, okay, what are we doing? What's the plan, actually?
What do you want?
Is there any... Okay, let's put it this way. Before we start, is there any advanced strategy, or do we just camp in one spot again?
You camp in one spot again.
Okay, which spot is that?
I'm not sure. That's between you and Zephy, because I'm watching the back.
I am missing a fuck ton of frames again due to rendering lag, which is as a like not as a player. I don't care as a player, but as a streamer, this is actually pissing me off. Which is in fact why I cancelled the Monday stream. But so if you're watching this and the stream is like unsmooth or whatever, just I wish I could fix it. Okay, where are we going?
You do that again.
Here, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm here. I'll go start.
Advanced strat, murderized skies and duo kappa.
I mean,
you
what?
Stand right back here.
Me? Why kill me when I'm just gonna die?
All the way back here.
Yeah.
So what? When I'm just gonna die inevitably anyways. If there's no point in killing me if I could just be of use until I die. Wait, where's the sniper? Here, okay. Okay, I'm ready. Yeah, let's go. This is gonna go terribly because this has like two angles of what's the word? I can't even think of English. This has two directions where where comments can attack from, and I'm way too drunk for this.
Reload. I'm watching a hidden third way. Like a Chad.
Are you good? Oh, you're good, okay. I should probably stop drinking at this point, but I have already poured my bottle, so at this point I'm committed.
Oh shit. Coming from
I'm being attacked.
I didn't know existed.
Help! No, I'm good. Don't help me. I'm good. Okay. No, you know what? Just ignore me. I'm probably the worst player on the team by a huge margin anyway. So, you know what? Even if I say help, just ignore me. Let's go with that. Yeah, let's go with that. Just ignore me even if I say help.
Just ignore everyone on your team.
No. Just ignore me specifically. As I said when I started, I can accept when I'm the worst player on the team. I can accept when I'm bottlenecking. And that is very much the case right now, so please feel free to ignore me. I respect that.
SMA, Chiso only has 1 more health than me.
Yes, ignore me specifically. Yeah, this is gonna require a lot of focus from me. Jesus, yeah, I'll try my best, but my best is not gonna be. I'm smoke. I am good. Thanks. I'm gonna try my best, but my best is not gonna be very good. Who shot the guy? I don't fuck you! I'm not gonna I'm just gonna wait until this time's out because fuck you, I have no fucking clue. Oh, apparently 50% of the people said I did. So apparently, maybe I did. Yeah, I did. You're welcome. I don't know which cat we're talking about, but I shot it. Send help. Oh yeah, I get.
That would be a good idea.
I'm in that state where I'm like, yeah, I'm definitely drunk, or intoxicated, or whatever you want to call it. But I'm not that drunk that I'm delusional about my state of drunkenness. So I can just definitely tell, like, how the hell did the tank get there this fast? I know how because I'm too drunk, but subjectively it doesn't make sense. But objectively I can understand it. Also, I gotta lower my game volume again, just to remind me after this round. This is, like, actually, what's the word? The gun sounds are actually fucking annoying. Like, I'm just...
Hold behind you.
What the fuck?
I got you. No, apparently Zephyr got you. Okay, you know, options, audio. Which one is it? Is there no... Okay, fine. I'll lower the volume even more. Oh, I'm being attacked. It's actually annoying to listen to the... What's the word? To the... English! I'm being attacked. To the gunshot sound. That's the word. Gunshot. It's actually annoying to listen to the fucking gunshot sounds this entire time. I can't fucking... I hate myself for being so bad at English.
Call help, you can.
I'm working on it. I promise. You're welcome. I think I shot the tongue. I may not be good at it, but I tried. Oh. Speaking of, I may not be good at it. Whenever you're ready to save me, take your time. I respect that. How did I fucking die to that? That was actually bad.
Okay.
Huh? Okay. Yeah, no. You know what? I deserve that.
F minus rep on Zephy for getting hunted.
Yeah, this is so weird. Like I'm actually getting old.
Why did I say Choco? I'm sorry, Colt. I just called you Choco. I don't know why.
I'm being chocolate. Why did you just want to say I'm being chocolate when I meant jockeys? I can't speak. I meant to say I'm too fucking old relative to the community now. Apparently. Thanks. Like apparently I'm older than 80-ish% of the community now, based on the why did I run? Based on what people think my age is.
Behind. You're 37.
Maybe I am. I will say this much. I genuinely don't want to reveal my age because that's just personal information. I don't see the relevance. But
from where?
Are you good? I'm working on it. I'm trying. I promise I'm trying. I'm jockeyed.
Dude, this game.
I tried. I very much tried. What I meant to say is, I think Loki's estimate of my age was the closest so far of all the people. I literally can't see. Am I the last one standing, or is anyone else still good?
We are all
Oh no,
standing.
you're still good.
Nope,
Okay.
Maybe not me.
I genuinely just I can see, but my brain is not ready to. Yeah. Just like I can see what's happening. I saw the smoker, and no, I didn't see the jockey. I'm not gonna lie. I saw the two smokers. I didn't see the jockey. I was just not ready to process it.
Dude, what is this fucking... Okay, whatever.
Anyways, my point that I was trying to make is Loki estimated my age the most accurate. I don't know how we got here, but yeah, I'm somewhere between. What was Loki's estimate? I think Loki guessed me to be 26 to 28, something around that. So I will say Loki was the most accurate. I don't remember how we got here.
Red herring. You're actually 37.
I have a huge problem. So both of you just. I don't think I've ever used, since I'm playing survival with you, I don't think I've used a single throwable. So if I'm let me start over. If I'm in a situation where I should use a throwable, please remind me so, because apparently I can't be trusted. I'm ready. Ready to start? Just remind me if I should use my throwable, because I am pretty sure I will forget.
We would never.
Yeah, just me. It's not hype. Just don't. You were here when I did my old survival PBs. It's just like those survival PBs are my solo times. Solo with 3 bots. Or people from fucking Japan with 200 plus ping. I get the mindset. Yeah, new record hype. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but just let's be real. There's no reason to hype people up for a fucking 7.5 minute PV. And also, let's be real. This is 100% being carried by Uncultivated and Zephyr. Like if I were to, which I'm not gonna, but hypothetically, if I were to watch back this VOD, I would just be like, yeah, I contributed absolutely nothing to this. So I will look down this path, and I will trust my teammates to take care of the other path. And whenever there's enemies, I'm being attacked. You bitch! I am on. Okay, I'm on 28. Sorry, not 28. 38. I can't speak. I am on 38 HP. Yeah, go ahead. Oh no, we didn't even start yet. Yeah, see? I thought we already started. I didn't even realize. I know you said you get set to 100 HP when you start. I thought we already started like minutes ago. That's how fucking lost I am. So me, shut the fuck up about your PV hype. Just here, these two are for you. This one and this one. No, just no. There's nothing about a. Are we good to go? He's still idle. Does that mean he's still loading in?
He just actually BRB'd. I don't know why. He joined immediately.
Yeah, I mean, he said 1 sec, but how long ago was that at this point? He's probably just jerking off multiple times in a row at this point. I mean...
I've been doing that while playing.
No, stop using a medkit. What are you... This is the way... No, stop. As far as I know, I will be... Stop! He just healed me.
Now we're gonna have to restart rounds when he comes back, but...
Did he use his medkit? I'm not sure. Because he still has it. I don't think he did, so I'm gonna vote no. Anyways, my point being, I'm ready to start whenever you are, so I'm sure you'll... Why am I saying this? You know how this works. You just start whenever you're ready. Holy shit, why am I so yawny? Yes, I am genuinely pissed. This is not me being drunk. This is just... I went to bed at 11 p.m. No, sorry. I went to bed before 11 p.m. I probably fell asleep at 11 p.m. I woke up at 6, decided to go back to sleep. So I basically slept from 11 p.m. to 8 a.m. So 9 hours. And it's fucking 21:44 now. The fact that I'm yawning is upsetting me. I should not be tired. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. I should not be tired.
All the survival.
I am actually upset at my body. Ooh, stop it. Fuck you. You had enough sleep. Shut the fuck up and grow up, you piece of shit. Yeah, you start whenever you're ready. I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm sure Black Nose will come back one day.
It's not. What's his name?
Black Anus.
No, it's Black and Use, clearly, because you use him black and.
Black Anus.
Fuck, you're so right. Black Anus. Sorry, that's how. Do we just kick him at this point? Actually, unironically, I don't want to be toxic. I hate being that guy, but do we just kick him?
He did
No, he's back. He's back.
Oh, there we go.
Hold. Give me a moment. Sniper. Yes. Give me one more moment. Is there a bile somewhere? Yeah, bile. I'm ready. Let's go. I'm good. I'm holding whichever angle this one is.
You fucker.
But I hardly know her. What?
Zephy's a thief, a liar, and a cheat.
I just want to point out.
Goddamn Skippy.
I just want to point out. I see the 2.4% of frames missed due to rendering lag, and I'm very much pissed at them. But at this point, I'm just. If you're still watching the stream, yeah, these two are for you. Just you clearly don't care about quality. I just want to point out I'm pissed at the. What's the at the missed frames? Missed, that's the word. And I'm pissed at the missed frames, but there's nothing I can do about it. I clearly shouldn't be playing on latest version. That's what I'm ready.
Latest version requires a NASA supercomputer to run. Unless you're Taco, then
I wish I understood. Like I like to think of myself as an IT nerd. I am literally a programmer. That's my profession. I am a programmer, and yet I am missing a significant chunk of my frames due to rendering lag. Even though this game is fucking ancient, and I have a GTX 1080, which by this game's standards, it's fucking insane. Like obviously nowadays a GTX 1080 is not an amazing graphics card. I get that, but by this game's standards, like when this came out, a GTX 1080 would just make you come indefinitely. That's mostly why I'm upset. I'm being attacked. I'm just kind of basically the gist is I'm pissed because I can't figure out why my game is running poorly. That's what I'm trying. I can English. Shut up. I am the I can native English. Yeah, I English. Shut up. Totally. I gotta take a fucking pee break after this one. Oh, I did 2% of the tag. I'm so useful.
Let's go.
I really gotta fucking pee after this one.
Any fans of Poland in the chat?
Absolutely not.
I know exactly 2 Polish. Let me think for a moment before I make such a statement. No, sorry. I know 3 Polish people. Those all of those are fucking PogChamp, but I know 3 Polish people. The rest can just suck a cock.
That's an age.
So generally speaking, I don't see why Poland is PogChamp, because I only know 3 people that are Pog. I can. It's It's a problem when I can tell that I am drunk, because I just keep going and like, where's the one? Oh yeah, it's on the other side. I'm that drunk that I can't even tell left from right.
I'm that drunk on life.
Yeah, just be glad that there's laws in the US about 21 and above. Just. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, well, so you were saying?
Don't worry, I'll get drafted into World War III, but if I drink alcohol, I'll go to hell.
No, but seriously, the thing I like to think, what's the word? I like to think of myself as self-conscious, self-aware of how drunk I am. I know that I'm very much drunk, but just still, I just accept that. But still, as a German, what was the law? I think soft liquor is like 16 plus and hard liquor is 18 plus. It is so weird that you can only start drinking at 21 in the US.
It's stupid. I hate it.
I don't know. I know this is gonna sound very racist, so somebody's gonna clip that. But from what I can tell, Americans seem on average more stupid than German people, which is probably the most racist thing I've ever said on stream.
By
But
a long shot.
I'm still gonna say it. You know, the average American seems more stupid than the German, so I can understand that the average, that the drinking age, what's the word? The legal age for alcohol consumption is higher in the US, but 16 versus 21? Or actually, please correct me. Is it 21 for alcohol, or do you have is it for any alcohol, or do you have like differentiation?
Any alcohol.
Because as I said, it's like in Germany, if I remember correctly, it's 16 for soft alcohol like beer, and then 18 for hard stuff like liquor. Is it just 21 for anything in America? That's
yep.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna call that stupid. Like I would say go for not 20. Jesus Christ, I'm way more drunk than I thought I was. Go for 18 for all the alcohol. That's fair. You know what? Make all the alcohol 18 plus, but 21. 21 seems crazy, but I don't know. Maybe American culture is just.
There is slightly more nuance. Like, you can drink in your own family's home with your family's supervision in almost every state.
I mean,
by, like,
the
even
thing
12
is,
or 14.
I think
doesn't mean much.
I can't English. I think I know what you're trying to say, but the same thing applies to Germany. Like when, for example, when I think, and I might be wrong, like let's say plus minus 3 years on this. This is very roughly, but I think when I was around 14, my mom just. Like on New Year's was like, here, have some, what the fuck is this called? Prosecco, like, what's the fuck? I don't know the English word for like, what's sparkling wine? What's the word? Jeez, I'm bad in English.
I have no clue.
You know, it's like wine but sparkling, just, yeah, I mean, therefore, yeah, English. But basically, my mom was like, here, try this, and legally, I would have been able to, I would have been allowed to drink this. Because my mom just decided, you know what, yeah, have this. But, I pressed some button, I don't know who shot this gas can, but, oh god, anyways, I'm about to die. Save me or don't, that is entirely up to you. I'm dead, okay.
Rest in peace.
The story I was trying to tell is, what I like to do is omit some facts and then just tell people that my mom tried to make me drink alcohol when I was 14.
Oh my fucking god, man.
When in fact it was just like, when I was 14-ish, on New Year's, my mom was like, here, have some, whatever the word for wine with, sparkling wine is.
Seltzer? It might be a seltzer.
Seltzer? I don't know. It's like Prosecco. Isn't it Prosecco in English as well? Oh, I'm revived. Or whatever.
Or seltzer is just sparkling water. I think. Ignore me.
Sparkling water with alcohol. Let's just call it that. Just whatever. But yeah, my mom was like, here, have some of this, which was sparkling water with alcohol, whatever the term may be. I didn't like it. I saved you. I'm a pro. Oh, I'm charged. Thanks. And I just like to omit all the surrounding facts just to sort of... I love my mom, but I just like to troll her by just telling people, oh no, my mom tried to make me drink at 14. By just omitting facts just for comedic value. But no, when I was 14-ish, my mom was like, here, try this Prosecco or whatever other alcoholic beverage. I didn't like it, and then she was like, oh, come on, just try another sip. And I just didn't like the taste. But my mom just kind of encouraged me, like, not in an alcoholic fashion, but just in a, here, come on, try this. You're just being a bitch fashion.
Of course.
So I just kind of like telling people for comedic value. Yeah, my mom tried to make me an alcoholic. Anyways, that's the point I was trying to make. I will very much go full circle. I know where we started. We were like about legal age in the US. So I was 14-ish when my mom tried to, quote unquote, make me drink. And I genuinely I didn't want to, because I didn't like the taste of alcohol, because bitter and all that, obviously. So I don't understand why the legal drink... I'm being attacked. Never mind, I'm good. Ignore me. So I genuinely don't understand why the legal age of alcohol consumption is 21 in the US. Like, even if I take my totally racist, what's the word? Prejudge? What's the fucking word?
Prejudice?
Prejudice, thank you. Yeah, that. Even if I take my totally racist prejudice that Americans are fucking stupid, 21 is the legal age of drinking seems ridiculous.
It is.
But hey, what do I know? Unironically, I know this has been mentioned several times previously, but I genuinely think I started drinking when I was 22 years old. That was when I got you. It's fine. No, I didn't save you, but I played a role in saving you. No, but I was 22 when I first got proper. And sorry, when the second time was when I got proper drunk. The first time I got proper drunk was 18, but that one doesn't really count because it was circumstantial. Maybe someday I'll share the story, but not right now. Anyways, now that I've rambled on for long enough, how have you been Uncultivated? How did you enjoy the Bible reading? What would you like to talk about? Hello? Okay, I'm good.
Chad.
Chad? Which Chad? Giga Chad?
Giga Sigma Chad.
I gotta go fucking pee after this. Okay, I gotta. First of all, I gotta breathe. Hold on. Now that I've started breathing properly, I gotta fucking pee after this attempt, and then I gotta fucking drink because my mouth's dry as hell. But sorry, you were saying, how did you like the Bible reading?
Egg is a Sigma Giga Chad.
Honestly, we already had Egg on twice before. Once as like a sort of standalone guest, and then once as a like bonus guest where he only talked every now and then. I was not ready for Egg to be this much of a carry. I want Egg to be on more often. That was awesome. He just fucking carried this reading.
Oh, I might need help.
And also, I'm very much sorry. I saw your message, Cat Peasant. I just didn't react to it. No, it's not champagne. I know it wasn't specifically champagne. I don't know. In German, it's Sekt. Feel free to look it up. S-E-K-T. S-E-K-T. Yeah, that's the German word. Whatever it is in English. And if you don't want to look it up, that's fine. You really gotta pee. I am low-key hoping that this attempt fails. Where's the... There it is. Okay, no, I'm good.
Might have been right. Maybe it is seltzer, because I've heard the term non-alcoholic seltzer, which would make it redundant.
Genuinely, until today, I never heard the term seltzer. What the fuck is seltzer?
SMH. I don't know.
Yeah, fuck you. No, I genuinely, I don't know. What the fuck is seltzers? I can make assumptions, I can make, like, educated assumptions, but... As much as I like to think that I'm educated on the English language, I have no fucking clue what a seltzer is. How we're already up to 12 minutes. I am just so fucking good, dude. I'm carrying you so hard. Clearly this is all me. I hear a smoker.
Such a fucking headache.
Have you considered taking something against your headache? Like to counteract it. That's the word.
I have, but it started like 20 minutes ago, so I have to wait for the round to be over.
Yeah. How about you, socks? Yeah? What?
No, I don't need to.
No, he's... you know what, I'm not gonna pretend now. I'll ignore me. I'm good. Just not good at survival. Oh, I killed the charger, I saved you. You pray to me from now on every night.
Tank on me?
Tank down, I think, if that's the tank you were talking about. Oh god, there's another tank. Why did nobody warn me of this?
Hey, what a
There's a tank at the pavilion. Oh,
we died very quickly.
Why the fuck can't I shoot?
Everything went wrong instantly.
you know what?
There's another fucking tank!
As much as I don't like dying, I wouldn't mind getting a fucking pea-ray. It's, yeah, I'm about to die. Oh, I'm good. No, can't. Yeah, you can save me still if you would. If you. Oh, no, it's just random. Never mind. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm gonna go fucking pee. Fuck you.
I'm gonna go so I can eat lunch and stuff.
I'm gonna go. Full stop.
SMH. Holy my headache. I had like a slight headache like 40 minutes ago, but it's so bad now.
Oh my god.
Like actively getting way worse. Jesus fuck.
Drink water and eat.
I've been drinking a lot of water. I just gotta take Excedrin.
I think you need to eat more water.
True.
In my humble opinion.
I'm gonna wait for Skyus to come back before I go, because it looks like he took off his headphones before I said anything. And I do not want to abandon him.
I do. Goodbye.
SMH. Bye-bye.
First aid kit.
Oh, it already said. Never mind. Goodbye, gamers.
I'm gonna need a moment because I just did a stupid. Fuck. Yeah, just give me a minute or two. I pulled off the earpads off my headphones. Just depending on how drunk I actually am, this. God damn it. How did I fucking manage this? Hold on. Oh. Fuck. No. I almost had it. Just. I will be with you shortly. How am I this stupid? Please? Please? Come up? Yes! Okay, no, double check. Yeah, I'm good. I'm back with you. Okay. I have returned. What are we doing? I am playing as Alice. Okay. I have fire ammo, I have dual pistols, I have adrenaline, and a pipe bomb. I believe. Okay, is it around? Okay, sure. Jesus. What's the time actually? It's 10:04. Yeah, no, I'm Oh, we restart? Yeah, okay, yeah. I just want to once again repeat the fact that I'm pissed off. The fact that I'm still missing frames due to rendering lag. That genuinely makes me upset, but I guess at this point I'm just accepting that my stream is shit. Where's this? Where are snipers? I only see rifles. No, never mind. I'm genuinely fucking stupid. Ignore me. No, I'm good. I have a deagle and sniper. I'm good. You stop for launch. Oh, okay. Never mind. Then I am just that's the wrong button. Then I will just disconnect. Yep. Thank you for pointing that out. I did not realize. You know what? Wrong button. I could stop the stream right here, but you know what? I will in fact be streaming some Warhammer Chaosbane. Let's stream information. Warhammer Chaosbane. Twitch, please. Twitch. There we go. Definitely no. I tell you. I can spell, I promise. Do I have this edit? I don't think I do. No. Add existing or huh? Where the oh. Yeah, ignore me. All good, all good. Just literally ignore what I just. My confusion was entirely my own ineptitude. Close a few windows. Yes, there we go. No? Hello? Again? Game capture. Warhammer. Yep. Sorry. OBS, you're a bitch. OBS, hello? Okay, this might take a while because OBS is actively trolling me, as opposed to passively trolling me. Game capture. Why am I getting? Yes. Okay. Yes. Aha! There we go. Ah, boy. So please inform me if anything is not working properly. Properly. English. Yeah, let's go with this. So for those of you unaware, I've been playing this on my on the other channel, which is on Jesus Christ, I can't fucking speak. On Budget Skies, that's the word. This is another Diablo-like, as you might be able to tell very soon. A very bad one, dare I say. It's been 7 hours and I already finished the main game and one of the DLCs. So yeah, it's not very good in terms of content. But I just decided, you know what, we'll just... Why not? Because I might as well continue streaming a little bit. I'm kind of feeling like it, but why not? So, let's see, a summary of this game. I have no fucking clue, and I genuinely mean no clue about the story, because I skipped every single cutscene. I don't give a single fuck. The story is set, according to reviews, to be not very good. So I just never bothered in the first place. The skill system is, I guess, kind of unique. So you have skill points, you get 2 per level. The level cap is 50, so I have 100. And then you can pick, like, there's 3 tiers of every skill. There's tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. And then tier 1 does X damage, tier 2 does slightly more damage and maybe has some other modifiers. And then tier 3 does even more, but the higher tiers require more skill points. So for example, this is my sort of shotgun shot. Tier 1 does physical damage with 20% chance to slow. Tier 2 does poison damage. Poison, very different element. And then tier 3 does physical again with a higher percentage slow. So depending on which element you want to build, you probably don't want to max out. So for example, I'm using Spinning Blades tier 2 because tier 2 physical, tier 3 poison. But I'm stacking physical damage. And then you have the right half of these are my skill slots. Those are all passives. Like you can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 passives and 6 actives. Unfortunately, honestly, there's infinitely more interesting passives than actives. So I have my main attack to generate resource. My main attack to spend resources. This attack sort of just a cooldown based damage dealing attack. This one just because I guess I'll pick something, and then 2 more attacks just because I guess I have skill slots left. Like active skills are not very interesting. That's the skill system. Overall, it's an interesting concept with the total amount of skill points. And then if you're wondering what I'm looting here, the numbers are just obviously money, and then fragments are for upgrading your gear. You can bless your gear, which is crafting, to add extra stats to it, which is more damage over time, which is I guess the other damage modifier. So you have, I guess, more damage on hit, more damage over time, more armor, more health, and I don't know what the other modifiers are because I genuinely don't fucking care. I have yet to craft on a single piece of gear because just the game is so easy, which is kind of sad. Like, I'm just annihilating everything. So I finished the base game story after about 6 hours. Although, to be fair, I've been skipping every single cutscene because I just don't care. Let's just say this, trust me, if you were to play this game, you would very quickly understand why I don't care about the cutscenes or the story. Voice acting, terrible. Story, meh. Yeah, I guess that's enough reason to not care about this, about the story. There's a Paragon system, or I guess similar to Paragon from Diablo 3. Like, once you're level capped, you can gain legend levels, as you can see here. I'm legend 33. Those are, as far as I know, completely uncapped. Hello, can I? Hello? There we go. Yep. And then you can just keep putting points into... All these skills go to 100 chance, 100 power. So 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1000. And then this one is uncapped in terms of power. But it's a lot of grinding, obviously. What else is there to say, really? I mean, let's take a look at my gear. These are my gear pieces. You have a helmet, which is just... I mean, you can look at the stats. They're not super simple. You have more than like 3 sets, but they're also not very in-depth. Armor, cooldown reduction, max health, resource cost reduction, loot quality. I think that's also cooldown. Resistance against damage over time, health regen, max health, crit chance, flat damage, damage over time, resistance to damage over time, loot quality, cost reduction, as I said, crit chance, crit damage, armor piercing. I think those are all the stats. Oh yeah, health drain, which is lifesteal. Those are all the stats, and then it's just whatever you want to stack on your build, just... Like, I don't want to shit on the game because it's a few stats already, but like nowadays, especially if you look at Path of Exile, which definitely has overdone it, but if you look at Path of Exile, there's just so many more stats. It's just like, really, this is all the stats you could come up with? Cat Peasant. Come on, to stop being a fucking cheap ass. If you want games, you know how to games. It's right there. Don't pretend. Where the fuck is the last one? So yeah, well, back to the point. I've been playing through this entire story of this game on the Budget Skytis Twitch channel. So if you missed this, well, why are you not following Budget Skytis? Screw you. But it's not good, honestly. Dare I say it's bad? I'm mostly playing this game, one, because I kind of want more Diablo likes, and 2, because just, I don't know, something to do, and I'm curious. You know, I've done my Diablo like tier list, and I'm kind of thinking about revisiting it. So at this point, dare I say, committed might be an overstatement, but borderline committed to playing all of the Diablo likes. So yeah, this one has not very great reviews, and now that I played it, I can totally understand why. This is like, if you haven't played any, if you've watched my Diablo like ARPG tier list, if there's any other games on that list that you haven't played that sound even vaguely interested, play them first. This game is not good. It's not terrible, but it's also not good. It is very much not good. They tried to stretch their budget hard. Very hard. And they keep reusing areas and everything. It's just... I don't know. And just generally speaking, the user experience is... I don't want to be sort of sensationalist or overstating, but dare I say terrible? Like they explain so few things, and the things that they do explain, they explain in a poor, very poor fashion. That you just wonder, like, how the fuck does any of this work? I don't know, I mean... in terms of difficulty, I'm gonna show this right now. Can I change... I don't know, game? Why do I change... I think I have to be in town. Yeah, in terms of difficulty, it works similar to Diablo 3, where you have sort of scaling difficulty, so your level is used as a base value, and then it's like plus X% depending on your difficulty. Which, honestly, I don't dislike that system inherently. I think it makes a lot of sense, but it just... This game is shit. I am sorry, but this game is just fucking bad. I will show you. I think I'm playing on the hard or very hard difficulty. And I'm just fucking breezing through everything. Even though I have never, and I genuinely mean never, not a single time, engaged with the crafting system. I am just that overpowered with basically without even engaging with the game properly. I just decided to make a halfway decent build, and I'm just... Here I am, rolling through the game. I can't speak, shut up. I will show it once I'm in a town again, I guess. I just want to repeat, there is crafting. You can upgrade your gear, and if I were to do that, I would probably one-shot pretty much every single monster here, but I just don't because there's no need to. Just that's how stupidly easy this game is, I guess. I think I am now playing the second DLC campaign, but what the hell do I know? Like, who am I to judge? I think this is the second DLC quest, but who knows at who knows these days? Let's just move on. So yeah, this is... I don't think I'm gonna be streaming this again because genuinely this is going to be very difficult to make interesting to watch. Like, I'm gonna have to be talking constantly to fill the dead air because the gameplay is just not providing. Like, oh shit, I go here, I hold right click for 30 seconds, everything's there, let's go. I know that Diablo likes are probably not the most interesting in terms of a genre, but this one? I don't like being a hater, but this one might actually take the cake for being the most boring one. Can you stop fucking healing, you fucking bitch ass cunt? Sir, why are you still healing? I literally cannot outdamage your healing. Sir, I genuinely, I genuinely am not physically capable of killing you, sir. Hello? Dude, this game fucking sucks, cock. He's standing in some kind of healing aura, and I genuinely can't out damage it. Oh, there we go. No, there we go. And he's dead. Okay, cool. So if you were still wondering why I'm saying this game is bad, what else do you want me to say? There's your proof. Just... Like, I appreciate the thought and some of the conceptual ideas they had, but just... the execution just no. Just fucking no. That's how I feel about the execution. Oh, oops. Shut the fuck up, Star. I don't care about my quest. Okay. Do I want to lose? No, this is okay. No, I don't want to lose loot quality. Execute. Head peasant, you fucking suck. You can do better than that. Well, how do I... Wait, oh no, sorry. Yeah, that. I am just... Yep. Oh no, we're good. Enter the foundry. Okay, I will. Oh yeah, also, in case you haven't seen the budget Sky Exchange before, they basically have one area design. I can't speak. Design in terms of visual style, and then they just reuse it literally, and I'm not exaggerating, for the entire act. Like, you basically run through the exact same area 4, 5, 6 times, just from a slightly different entrance point. And that's how the acts vary. Oh look, here's a fucking foundry where they do weapons. Here's a fucking... I don't know. Here's a forest. Here's whatever the hell. Just... I don't like shitting on games because I obviously couldn't do any better, but just... There's no words for... I don't have words for how bad the reuse of environments in this game is. Like, genuinely. I know that in Diablo 3 rifts are just stitched together tile sets. I am aware of that. But it doesn't feel like it. Whereas with this game, you can fucking tell. It's like this tile piece. Stitch to this one, stitch to this one. Just... So yeah, in case you were wondering why I wasn't streaming this on the main channel before, just the game sucks major cock. Well, seriously, like, the game is just genuinely not good. Like, at this point, I'm kind of mildly committed to just playing every modern Diablo-like, but this ain't it, Chief. Just nah. If you like Diablo-likes and you like getting value for your money, this is absolutely fucking not the game. Like, if you're genuinely desperate for the more Diablo-likes, you played all the other ones, sure, go ahead. You probably won't absolutely hate this. It'll be boring, but you won't hate it. But if there's any other Diablo-likes you haven't played yet, Titan Quest, Grim Dawn, Diablo 2, Diablo 3, Diablo 1, Torchlight 1, 2, not 3, I guess. Just any of those. Just Last Epoch, Path of Exile. Play those. I'm not here to fucking shit on games, but I'm also here to be fucking honest and share my opinion. And my opinion is, Warhammer Chaosbane is not a good game, and nobody should fucking just no. Okay, you know what? I don't want to be ridiculous, though. I paid €4 for this. I don't feel like that was a scam, but I feel like €4 for this game is a fair price. That's how bad this is. I think that about sums it up. €4 for this game with all of its DLCs is a fair price. That's how I feel about it. I also just want to point out, nobody reminded me. I know I wanted to show the difficulty. Yeah, well, I just started a new quest, so fuck you. I'm not gonna show it again, because once again you failed to remind me. Oh, the powder bear. Oh, wait. Oh boy, that's a lot of walking. Sure, just let me go. You know what? I genuinely I'm stopping too frequently to kill stuff because like it's just not worth it. Like, look, I can just do my blade thingy and then just ha 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 ha, you get wrecked, and then I just move on. Oh wait, there's a loot box. I guess I'll just grab this, but overall this game is too easy. Sure, I will admit I am very much an ARPG or Diablo-like, or whatever you want to call it, veteran. So I'd like to think that I have some decent idea of what I'm doing, but if I'm just steamrolling with my very first character with some random build that I came up with on the fly, then something is wrong with the difficulty. Come on. I get just no. Just have some challenge other than just upping the difficulty, I guess, which always is an option, but it's just, I don't know, it just feels cheap. Oh yeah, the game's too easy. Just increase all enemies' HP by 20% and all of a sudden you'll have a challenge. Yeah, but just, can I have an organic challenge as opposed to just a numbers challenge? I don't know. Maybe I'm a boomer. Maybe I'm fucking old, and that's just why. But I would much rather prefer a mechanical challenge as opposed to just, oh yeah, up the difficulty and all of a sudden everything has 20% more HP, deals 20% more damage, and there you go. That's your challenge. Just. I would very much prefer a challenge where it's just like, oh yeah, I don't know, enemies have an extra affix that you have to dodge, just, you know, something that is just, that is not combated by just raw numbers. But who knows, maybe I'm old, maybe I'm a fucking boomer, and that's just not how games are nowadays anymore. In which case, feel free to tell me. What about a vegan challenge? Shut the fuck up, cat peasant. That is not how puns work. You suck. Oh look, I did the thing. Fuck off, just let me go. Yep. Fuck you, I'm leaving. If even if everything had 20% more HP or whatever the fuck the number might be, it's just still kinda boring. I would like enemies to have an extra affix, like all of a sudden enemies start putting magma rod all around them, and you have to avoid that. Just, I don't know. Mechanical challenge, I guess, would be the word. I want a mechanical challenge, not a numbers challenge. But obviously, there's a reason this game has been on sale. And by this game, I mean the edition that has all the DLCs. So, there's a reason that this game has been on sale for €4. Because the game fucking sucks. As much as I don't like saying this, but just... No, this game fucking sucks. There's no two ways about it. It is fucking boring. The itemization fucking sucks. The duration of the storyline is go fuck yourself, and just, yeah. That's about it. I guess we're about to see the end game, because this is the final act. So we will very soon see how terrible the end game is. Oh look, loot. Oh look, it's garbage. Oh yeah, also I don't remember if I announced it before. I don't think I did. I mean, even if I did it, what does it matter? There's a decent chance, and I'm not saying decent, I'm not promising, but there's a decent chance I will be streaming again tomorrow. It is depending on other people, so that's why I'm not making any promises. But there is a very decent chance that I will once again be streaming tomorrow. You will see what it will be once it actually happens. Just know there's a decent chance that I will be streaming tomorrow. That's all you get. So, you know, if you have excess channel points that you would like to get rid of for, what are they called? Community goals? Channel point goals? No, I think they're called community goals. Yeah, so if you have excess channel points that you would like to get rid of, if things go well, if things go well, I can't English, then you will be able to get rid of a few more tomorrow. You have been informed, so now with that extra knowledge in mind, you can make your decision on whether or not you want to spend extra channel points on other challenges, maybe. I also just dislike the word challenges. It's not a challenge. Challenge people for how much they would view your stream. Just fuck off. It's just... Anyways. If you would like those bonus streams, then you decide where you put your channel points. You have a rough idea of how much I stream, and extra streams, as always, are just up to chance. Die. Next. Wow. I literally just killed an elite enemy for a fucking blue item. Just... Yep, that was worth it. Totally. Yep. Destroy the steam tanker. What are you talking about? Can I just leave? I mean, it's hiding that. Yep. Okay, cool. Goodbye. Fuck off. Yeah. Oh. Sick. Fucking sick. Yeah, this is take steam tanks. Okay, I'm the first one to admit I have not been following this story whatsoever. What the fuck is going on? Am I supposed to attack these things? Like, no, they're all turned to fucking health potion thing. Yeah, this is very interesting gameplay. I promise I'm not overpowered. Oh wait, I can actually attack these thingies. Holy fuck, they're tanky though. What the hell? Huh? Oh, never mind, I can no longer attack them. I assume this might actually be the egg boss, because this game is so devoid of content, but just... Let me go up, and it's already... Dude, just let me deal some damage, hello? Just... damage? But I hardly scratched these notches. I don't know, insert some pun here, fuck you. I tried. Hello? Turn around? Sir? Let me attack you? I have no why are two of the... Oh, I can... Sure. I can attack these. These nuts, got them. I still don't understand these bosses, this boss mechanics, but that's totally fine, I'm sure. I'm having the time of my life. What is this boss fight? Oh, this one is... Oh, let's go! Get wrecked! Nerd, get out! Fuck you! Oh, this is cringe. Didn't even finish that. Please? Turn around. Yeah, so in case you're wondering why I'm saying this is a bad game, I'm totally not bored by this boss fights mechanics. What do you mean? Turn around! What the fuck, man? Just let me deal damage to the actual thingy. Jesus fucking Christ. Fake see me when I try to crack a game that's on Steam and play multiplayer. Just... What the hell, man? Let me progress the boss fight. You called hello Xavier. No. Fun fact, Xavier, I was actually literally, unironically, earlier today looking up some Dungeon Siege 3 gameplay because I was kind of considering to buy this. So I thought, you know what, let's do it. I'm kind of playing. Fuck you. Kind of playing every Diablo like, so I might as well give Dungeon Siege 3 another chance, but you can't buy it standard on anywhere. You can only buy it in a fucking bundle. Then I decided, you know what, fuck you. If I can only buy the Dungeon Siege 1, 2, and 3 bundle, then the game is probably shit. But hey, I remember, I know how you feel about Dungeon Siege 3. I know you don't hate it, which I respect because I don't hate Diablo 3 as much as other people hate it. But just, you can't fucking buy the game standalone. Hello. So yeah, here we are. Just. Okay, yes, we did it. Let's go. Fine, just fucking progress. I bought the game many years ago. I think it got real probably. I seem to remember that you said you played a little bit and you don't understand why people hate it. You have a physical copy, I very much know that, but if I remember correctly, you thought it was okay actually, so. Oh, I think I just beat the DLC. Anyways, the point I was trying to make is I was actually looking at getting Dungeon Siege 3, but you can only get it on GOG. You literally can't get it on Steam. Like the Dungeon Siege collection or whatever it's called bundle includes Dungeon Siege 1, Dungeon Siege 2, Dungeon Siege 3 Treasures of the Sung Sun? Whatever the fuck the DLC is called. But you don't get Dungeon Siege 3. So it's only on GOG for €5 for all of the Dungeon Sieges. And then I just decided, you know what? Go fuck yourself. If I have to pay €5 to get all the Dungeon Sieges and I can't get just Dungeon Siege 3, not worth my time. Fuck you. As much as I kinda would like to give Dungeon Siege 3 a second chance, because to be fair, I only gave Dungeon Siege 3 one chance. Like when it came out, I played it, I didn't like it, and I moved on. So I would like to give it a second chance, but not for $5. Just nah. Fuck that. Physical copy, don't have one of those either. But there's 1 and 2 have physical copies of those. I must be misremembering them. I thought you had a physical copy, but clearly I'm misremembering, so yeah, I guess I'm wrong. That one, my graphics card wasn't strong enough to play well with choppy and stuttery. And all I remember is that compared to everyone else, you didn't hate Dungeon Siege 3. Maybe you didn't love it, but you didn't hate it, which already put you way above everyone else. That's just all I remember. So, and I talked to someone else recently and it basically based on all that information, I just decided maybe I should give it another chance, but it was sort of, what the fuck? Change here. And so now I just, oh, okay, okay. Completed. Okay, cool. Hold on. According to Steam, I have 8 hours, so that means I think it truncates. So I have played less than 9 hours. And I've completed the base game and all of its DLCs. I don't like calling a game shit, but 8 hours for the base game and all of its DLCs. That is, and a bunch of reused content among that already. I'm almost willing to call this game shit. Like, that is impressively bad. Because my card was so treasured that it only made it like 15 minutes in. I don't know if I told the story on my main channel, so I guess I'll just retell. I played a bunch of Dungeon Siege 1. I kind of love that game, especially for the multiplayer, because I'm not a big fan of the party gameplay. I like the one character gameplay, so I really like Dungeon Siege 1 multiplayer. I played a bunch of that, and when I saw Dungeon Siege 2 when I saw Dungeon Siege 2 on sale at the sort of thrift store, I think that's the word, thrift store across the road for a few bucks, I bought it and was like, hell yeah, let's play Dungeon Siege 2. I mean, Dungeon Siege 1 was fucking sick. Let's play Dungeon Siege 2. The cutscenes ran at less than 15 FPS. Honestly, I'm tempted to say less than 5 FPS. I played through Dungeon Siege 2, even though it ran like fucking shit, but I still enjoyed the game because it was fucking Dungeon Siege, and it just... I had my fun with it. I didn't have standards back then, but Dungeon Siege 3 just... Dungeon Siege 3 might not be a bad game, just like Diablo 3 is not a bad game. Diablo 3 is a bad Diablo, and Dungeon Siege 3 is a bad Dungeon Siege. And that is a hill I'm willing to die on. But if the game is sufficiently cheap enough on sale, I am very much willing to give Dungeon Siege 3 another chance. I very much think you have to approach Dungeon Siege with the mindset of it's not Dungeon Siege. It's just its own thing. But as it stands right now, I played Dungeon Siege 3 when it came out with the expectancy of it being Dungeon Siege. And it was fucking terrible. But if it's sufficiently cheap, I am very much willing to give it another chance, honestly. Like I don't want to hate Dungeon Siege. I can't speak Dungeon Siege. But it's just that's my experience with it. And I'm not willing to spend $5 on a shitty 2012 game that probably sucks major penis. Okay, I finished the story and all of its DLCs in under 8 hours, I believe. Let's do an invasion. What is an invasion? Invasion mission has its own difficulty level. Rank increases difficulty of all invasion missions. You know what? I'm actually liking this idea. So you basically replay the mission, but you have sort of a difficulty skill tree applied to it. I'm liking this. You know what? I'm probably gonna hate the execution. I'll spoil that much, but I'm liking where this is going. Like you have a benefit of the doubt right now, game. Invasion sounds very much like an interesting concept. You just replay the same mission, but with an interesting modifier. It doesn't seem right now. Can you please? I don't want to be rude, but I checked literally earlier today, and Dungeon Siege 3. So correct me if I'm wrong, but Dungeon Siege 3 cannot be bought on Steam anymore. You can buy treasures. What the fuck is the DLC called? Treasures of the Sunken Sun. You can buy Dungeon Siege 1, you can buy Dungeon Siege 2, and you can buy the collection, which is Dungeon Siege 1, 2, and Treasures of the Sunken Sun. But from what I can tell, you cannot buy Dungeon Siege 3 on Steam. Because if you can buy it on Steam for cheap, honestly, I'm willing to give it another chance. Like for $2 or $3, I'm down to give Dungeon Siege 3 another chance with a different mindset. I'm totally down, but I literally checked earlier today. Okay, hold on. I will have a look. Maybe I'm just stupid or crazy or both. It's loading. It's very much loading. Hello? Can you? There we go. No, Dungeon Siege 3. Okay, how do I... You know what? Browser. There we go. Let's... The meme. Whatever. 2560. Oh my... I hate you. Oh yes, why you do this to me? Hey, okay. I know you can't see my camera or whatever. This is what it looks like to me. So I can buy the DLC, and how do I do this? It's an interact there. There we go. Like this is what I can do. I can buy the DLC. Like, please point out if I'm being stupid, but where is the buy button? Like, unironically, how do I buy it? And also just 55% positive. Interesting, PS1 clearly. It is very much possible, Xavier, that... How do I... it is very much possible that it's different in the US. You know, maybe the game just, for whatever legal reason, can't be sold in the EU. Because we as in the EU generally tends to have stricter guidelines. So maybe, but yeah, I checked that earlier and I literally can't buy the game. And if I remember correctly, the only way, and I mean only, maybe I'm wrong, once again feel free to correct me, but the only way I could buy this game is by buying the Dungeon Siege collection on GOG. Like on Steam, the Dungeon Siege collection doesn't include the base game of Dungeon Siege 3. And yeah, I guess that's the end of the story. Like, I was actually genuinely planning to play this at some point. Maybe not on the main channel, maybe on Budget Guides, but whatever. Just playing Dungeon Siege 3, but it was just no way. Destroy items in the car. What do you mean destroy items? What? Dude, this game is so confusing. How do I destroy items at the current level? This game is so fucking dumb. How about you introduce me to the concept of destroying items? I hate this game. Anyways, yeah, how do I destroy items? I thought I'd just donate them, but just... This game is... So yeah, that's the kind of... what's the word? That's the kind of stage that's being set for Dungeon Siege 3, so... You know, I wouldn't be surprised if I don't if I actually end up liking Dungeon Siege 3 as its own thing, as a not Dungeon Siege game, but I genuinely can't buy it. And my brother, the collection includes 1-3 base and yeah, that might just be a regional thing, honestly. Like, I checked because I kid you not, I genuinely was trying not trying, what's the word? Planning to buy the collection if it included 3 base game and just revisit it. If it was like less than $4 for the entire thing, but if it's this stupid, just... And also another problem is, so on Steam I already have Dungeon Siege 1. And on GOG I would have to buy all of them. So whereas if the collection were to work correctly, so if the Dungeon Siege collection on Steam were to include Dungeon Siege 1, 2, 3 and treasures, then I would be okay with it. But the problem is that on Steam it doesn't include the base game, and on GOG I don't have Dungeon Siege 1, so I pay a higher price. So I'm just like, do I want to buy Dungeon Siege 1 again just to play 3? The answer is no. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, I am very much interested in Dungeon Siege 3 because I have my opinions on it from when it released, but I also know that maybe I had the wrong mindset, but I don't want to pay that much just to be proven right or wrong. So, so how does this work now? I just clicked on that and it's just, sure, you know what, let's go. Kill enemy. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, sure. This is endgame. Oh, also, one important final note. I know that I mentioned buying what's the fucking name? Vikings, Wolves of Midgard. I actually was trying to buy this earlier today, and very much unfortunately, the coupon that I was trying to use expired. So it actually is 50 cents more expensive today. Like, it was $6.23 and now it's like $6.70 something. And the game is not set to be that good, so I genuinely tried to buy it earlier today, and it's just the coupon expired. I'm sorry. Can't even give it. I can't speak. Gift it to you. Yeah, I could try Humble Bundle. No, that's the funny part. I tried to. You know what? Before I do anything stupid. Okay, so God damn it. Here's what I do. I go to istthereanydeal.com. You know, I will, in fact, just to make doubly sure. This is the website I use, because this website only lists like safe retailers. It doesn't list potential. What's the fucking word? You know how G2A and Kinguin and all those sites, they might just have scammed keys and keys acquired through credit card fraud. This only lists legit sites, let's put it that way. Okay, I put Dungeon Siege III as in Roman 3. Okay? Actually, you know what? Let's just add. Yeah, I can show this. Window capture. Because I would very much like to make sure that I'm not being an idiot. Yes, okay. I searched, as you can see, Dungeon Siege III, Dungeon Siege 3, yes? Yeah? Okay. Historical, so this is the only one that currently is being sold. Sorry, here we go. Current best. Dungeon Siege 3. All the other ones are not even being sold, okay? Dungeon Siege 3. That's the game I'm trying to buy. €3 is the best deal on Humble Store, and then it's €3 on Agreement Gaming, and then just yeah. So this is the best deal I can get. The thing that I guess pisses can't speak. The thing that kind of pisses me off is the Dungeon Siege Collection. I mistyped. God damn it. Let's yeah, I'm too dry. I am not. Dungeon Siege Collection. Yes. The collection. The historical low. Like, you see how the entire collection, and as far as I know, collection means 1, 2, 3, and Treasures of the Go Fuck Yourself Sod, whatever the DLC is called. €3. And if I'm buying it from here, I'm paying €3 for just the base game Dungeon Siege 3. So, like, understand if I'm feeling mildly scammed. Like, maybe scammed is an over-exaggeration, but you know what I mean, right? So, Dungeon Siege Collection. And then I go here, and it's like, 1, 2, 3 DLC. Where's Space Game 3? Hello! Okay, display bug, right? Okay, let's go to 3. Yeah? Requires Dungeon Siege 3. Makes perfect sense. No issue here. Obviously, the DLC requires the base game. Alright, go to 3. Hello? Yeah, I can buy DLC. Where's the buy button? Hello? Hello, Steam? Valve? Hello? I would like to give you money. Hello, Valve? Just... I genuinely don't understand. Maybe I'm being stupid, but... like, the best thing I can do is this, which is €3 for the base game. Where the entire collection... you know, you see here, collection here, collection... I should be paying €3 for the game and the DLC and all the previous ones. And I'm paying €3 for the base game? So call me Scrooge McDuck, but I'm feeling a little scammed if I'm paying €3 just for Dungeon Siege 3. And that is why I'm not buying it. I don't know what the reason for this is. Maybe it's some EU ruling, maybe it's some law, maybe it's just regional racism, discriminatory, whatever. At the end of the day, does it really matter to me? No. I just know I can't get Dungeon Siege 3 for a reasonable price, so yeah, so just that. No offense to the developers, I'm sure they tried to make a good game, but just I'm not willing to pay that much for a game that is probably not that good. So, yeah, back to the original point, Xavier. Yeah, I very much would like to give Dungeon Siege 3 another chance, because when did Dungeon Siege 3 came out? Come out. 2011, 2012? I only played it then. I would very much like to give it another chance with a different mindset. Not expecting it to be the next Diablo or Dungeon Siege, but what am I supposed to do? Like, really? Yep, definitely muted. What the hell? Hold on. Yep, Gee, how long have I been muted for? I've been muted. Anyways, as I was trying to say, if you're planning to play this game in the near future, let me know. I would like to I would very much like to see, so I can make a decision on whether or not I want to play this game myself, or if it's as shit as people say. Okay. Kill enemies in the current level. How about now? You can't tell me what to do. You're not my dad. For 2 minutes, stop my computer being super. Okay, you know what? Yeah. You thinking your computer was being super is weird, but you know what's even... Here's something to make you feel better. You're the only one that even thought to verbalize that... verbalize, as in through text, that thought. Whereas everybody else, it was either just silently listening or not even paying attention at all. You know, at the very least, you actually put out the question whether I'm muted or not. I genuinely, how the fuck did I manage this? But at this point, I'm probably way too drunk to even question that. Even though I started drinking quite a while ago, but clearly I can't be trusted. Yeah, so if you're planning to play Dungeon Siege 3 on stream, please let me know. I would actually like to see which creature am I supposed to do down here. I would very much like to see, and otherwise, yeah, someday in some parallel universe, I'll probably buy the game. The game being Dungeon Siege 3, just to be clear. But I just don't see it being worth €5 having to buy Dungeon Siege 1, 2, and 3 just to play Dungeon Siege 3. Hello, I'm stuck. Okay, okay. As much as I would like to give the game a second chance. I'm paying attention to what you say. You're never paying attention. Fuck you. You cannot be dude. Heading up to bed, Jima. Wow, yeah, see, you can't be trusted. It's only 11 PM. Well, I guess, you know what, never mind. It's probably 12 PM for you, so good night. I'm not gonna be streaming for that much longer anyways. I just kind of wanted to give a rough overview of what am I playing again? Warhammer Chaosbane. That's the game. Because at this point it's like, for lack of better word, tradition that I play every single Diablo like on stream. And this one I've only played on my other channel. Only on Budget Skytis until now. So yeah, if you're seeing this for the first time, do not buy Warhammer Chaosbane unless you're absolutely fucking desperate for more. But just, you know what, I'll up the difficulty to Chaos 1. I know I've been meaning to this for quite a while. Now I've been talking about upping the difficulty. Invasions. Okay, how do I do skill points? It just fucking push. Fuck you, you. Okay, apparently I'm a boss fight. This game sucks major cock. But just how am I supposed to use the skill tree if it just? This is so dumb. Like, once again, sorry, if you haven't been watching Budget Guides the past few days, the UX of this game is just absolutely atrocious. Like, it is genuinely so confusing. Like, where do you do what and how and what? Like, the game itself and the experience and everything it's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible either. But just figuring out where you do what and how to do the things is just, what the fuck, man. They've had no playtesting on the UX. That's my standpoint on this. Yeah. Go fuck yourself, boss. How about you just go die because I'm way too overpowered? Yeah, okay. Can I? Yeah, there we go. And you're dead. Go fuck yourself. I just got a fucking legendary item. Let's go. And you die. Thanks. How do I leave? There. Leave the arena. Also, I ow. I have a snack right here. I want a snack right now. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. I'm losing a fuck ton of base damage. I'm gaining a bunch of bench or not bench damage over time, which I don't care about, and just this is not worth it. It's nice to have a legendary or whatever the rarities called in this, but nah. Nah. I'd have to play it on a weekend because it's the only time I'm not working. Up to you. I can just say I would very much be interested in seeing somebody play Dungeon Siege 3 because, as I said, I played it when the game came out. I didn't like it, probably because of my expectation of it being another Dungeon Siege or Diablo-like. But I think now it's been like 10 plus years. I think I've matured enough that I can accept Dungeon Siege 3 as its own thing. So if somebody were to replay it, I would very much be down to watch that. Hey, remember when I upped the difficulty to Chaos 1? Because I don't, I'm still fucking mowing down everything. Chaos 2 it is. But how does this go? I don't understand the skill tree. Apparently I put the, I did these things. Dude, this is... Once again, like, the ideas are cool, but... Just, what am I looking at? Okay, what does this do? Enemy damage, okay. Okay, sure, okay. What does this mean? What does any of this mean? I don't understand. This is so confusing. You could get the corruption. Okay, cool. Why would I want to go down here? Okay, old ring of dexterity. Okay, so I'm getting loot. Okay, sure. So is this like final reward different for every single area? Like, how does the entire corruption system work? This is so unbelievably poorly explained. Hello, my map doesn't work anymore. Help! I broke the game. I've heard it here and played D2. I assume we're actually talking about Diablo 2 and not Dungeon Siege. If you're talking about Dungeon Siege, let me know, because I'm assuming it's Diablo 2. Why does my work not work? Why does my map not work anymore? Jesus Christ, I can't fucking speak. Oh, you know what? Fuck you, game. Dungeon Siege, okay. My first experience playing Dungeon Siege was full of graphics when I got oh shit. I genuinely don't remember. All I remember is that I was like, oh my god, there's a second Dungeon Siege. Let's fucking go. I love Dungeon Siege 1. And I played it and the cutscenes, because back then I didn't know what system requirements or any of that were. So the cutscenes ran at fucking 3 FPS at best. But the gameplay ran smoothly by my standards. Okay, so the invasion tree is shared. What am I doing here? What? Uh-huh. Sure, that's... Yep. Yeah, sure. I mean, I low-key wish I could go back to the old days where I just didn't have any standards. I mean, nowadays, I need my 60 plus FPS because it's just, otherwise it's not worth my time. Back then, different times, man, different times. But yeah, I mean, I know why my standards are different nowadays, and it's not like I'm mad. It's just, yeah, I have higher standards because I'm used to more quality shit nowadays. Man, those were the times. Just playing fucking Dungeon Siege 2 with cutscenes running at 5 FPS or less. Nowadays, like I'm genuinely, oh god, I'm about to die. Yeah. I need to pay more attention. I'm genuinely gonna considering to buy a new graphic card when the new AMD generation comes out, just because games don't really run smoothly enough anymore. And by smoothly enough, I mean 60 FPS at 4040, even at lowest graphics. Why is nothing dying? Can you all just... Okay, I am genuinely confused. There's... What is happening? Let me... Huh? Let me go! Okay, I seem to have changed some setting of the game that makes everything be actually threatening. Help. Help. Click on the... Hello, give loot. Thanks. Holy shit. What the hell? Nothing is dying anymore. What the hell did I do? I know I upped it by 1 chaos level. Hello? Like... Hello? Is this their... Is this their scaling? It's like... Very hard. You can skip everything. Chaos 1. You're dead. Like, what the actual fuck? I genuinely don't understand. Change difficulty. Oh, sorry. No, Chaos 1 was Chaos 2. And then, okay. I don't get this game. I don't understand a thing about their scaling. Oh no, I want snack. Oh no, it's empty. Yeah, I should back to the map. You wrote the map. I wish I could fix the not the game, the map, honestly. Like, you know what? Now's probably a good time to... No. Yeah. Options. No, that's the wrong. I misclicked. I realized that. Key configuration. Tabulator, which is tab. Okay? Tab is zoom in map. Okay? I'm pressing tab. Literally nothing. Tab. Like, I know which button tab is. No matter how drunk you think I am. I know that tab is the button above caps lock, below circumflex, and 1 on a German keyboard layout. And it just doesn't work. This game do be kinda shit. Oh, look, everything's actually tanky, even though I changed it back to Chaos 1 now. I am utterly confused about this game's difficulty setting. Oh my god. Okay. What's my revive cost? No, fuck you. Oh, you're not worth it. Fuck you. Okay, maybe I'm crazy, but didn't I change the difficulty to Chaos 1 and just absolutely fucking annihilate everything? Then I changed it to Chaos 2, I got absolutely obliterated. Then I changed it back to Chaos 1, and I'm still getting obliterated. I'm still getting obliterated, and here we are now. Dare I say, the scaling of your difficulty selection does not apply immediately, and that is never communicated to the player, which, dare I say, is a fucking terrible player experience. Dare I say that? No, I would never. This is a good game. If you can, you know what? If you see this game on sale for €4, no. If you see this game, I can't speak. Help. If you see this game on sale for €1 for the edition with all the DLCs and everything, you know what? Go ahead. For €1, you won't regret this. No, but seriously, just... Oh, look, the map is actually working for once. And speaking of, oh look, for once. Look, I'm absolutely fucking annihilating everything on very hard difficulty. Whereas on Chaos 1, I'm getting absolutely deleted from the from existence in the universe. Dare I say, maybe difficulty scaling needs slight adjustment? Dare I say that? Nah, I would never. I was on 44k HP literally a moment ago. I literally checked there. Honestly, I'm about to uninstall this game and just call it done and just call this a fucking pile of shit. Like, please, somebody tell me that I'm being the one that's stupid and not the game being stupid. Please point out what I'm doing wrong, but I was on 44,000 HP, I'm pretty sure. And just in one hit, I fucking died. I genuinely hope I was wrong and I'm just being delusional. And this is copium and all the Twitch meat, but... What? Like, I would like to get more playtime out of this game, but... If I can get... If I can lose 44,000 HP in a second... in less than a second, I don't see why I would play more of this. It's that? Just this shitty game design. Fuck off, stop sucking me in, daddy. If I can lose 44,000 HP in like less than half a second, I think this would make F tier on my revisit of I can't speak of a Diablo. Fuck you. Of a Diablo like a RPG tier list. In case you haven't been paying attention recently, I am genuinely considering to revisit my Diablo like tier list. Like just make an updated version of that. All the new games included that I've played since and all that, but just this game might genuinely make F tier. Because it is just... What does this game have going for it? What does Warhammer Chaosbane have going for it? Like, somebody make me not hate the game. Some unique ideas, just fuck off. Pretty much every game has some vaguely unique ideas, just... That's not enough. Does this game have anything other than a few vaguely unique ideas? Because I don't think it does. In which case, this game is literally just gonna go into F tier. Worse than Diablo 1. Which, hey, I know everyone watching you all love Diablo 1, but let's be fair, nowadays, you can probably get more content for your money than Diablo 1. But like this might actually be straight up the worst Diablo-like out there. Like worse than Torchlight 1. Which, I don't hate the game. Torchlight 1 was cool back when it released, but nowadays, for the price, it doesn't have a lot of content. Didn't know this was Warhammer, I think this was Diablo 3. And I couldn't blame you, based on what people say about Diablo 3. Yeah, honestly, I'm a little surprised that Warhammer, like, gave their IP to this. Like, this is genuinely, this is, how does one English? This is genuinely, like, pulling down the Warhammer IP, because it is so bad. The funny thing is, there's another Warhammer Diablo, like Warhammer 40k Martyr. Yeah, I think it's Warhammer 40k Martyr. That one is actually said to be decent. The only problem is that it's online only, which is why I'm not buying it yet. But I will play it eventually, surely. This one just... I guess the only thing that I can... There's two words I can think of. Bland, repetitive. That's how I would describe this game. But as for someone that hasn't played Diablo 3, like, I honestly couldn't blame them if they were like, "This is Diablo 3, right?" Yeah, it's not very much different, except that this is way inferior. I mean, look at the fucking quest. Kill enemies, defeat the creature. Okay, as much as you would like to meme on Diablo 3, but... Kill enemies, kill the creature? Like, no number counter, nothing? Jesus Christ, this is bad. I was like, I guess that's the kind of content you're getting here now on this guy's Twitch channel. Just ranting about how shit Warhammer Chaosbane is. I mean, as I implied earlier, I spent €4 for the complete collection, like base game and all DLCs and everything. So it's not like I'm feeling ripped off, but this is not a good game. This is just not a good game. Not even for €4. You just made a shit game. And this is the criticism I have for you. Fuck you. This is a shit game. I am about to die. What is this scaling? Up until very recently, I was just breezing through everything. I'm still saying help, damage over time. I'm gonna die. Help, help, help. I'm dying. Help, 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 help. Mom? Oh, okay, I'm good. Like, up until just a few moments ago, I was deleting everything, and now I'm just struggling with the basic existence. No matter how shit of a player I am, that is just a terrible transition from story into end game. Just see that you cannot argue that this is not a terrible player experience. I just third fingered, whatever. Hello, can you take damage? Please. Please take damage. So, yeah. I genuinely think I'm not gonna be playing this for more than like 5 more hours. But as I alluded to before, if you want to send me some money, I'm not opposed to that, and I will in fact use that money to buy another Diablo-like that is also going to be absolutely shit. So hey, if you enjoy Skydus playing shitty Diablo-likes, give me all your money, as Teras likes to say. I'm very much... I'm trying to fight this enemy. This is a single elite enemy. I'm still fighting him. I've been fighting him for like half a minute at this point. I just want you all to to let that sink in. I've been fighting an elite enemy for half a minute and he's still not dead. And then there's normal enemies that I'm fighting for less than 2 seconds and they die. Just... in what universe is that reasonable? Can I give you money to not torture yourself, shitty uplikes? You can, but at this point, my curiosity is pretty strong, and my, I guess, completionism is kind of kicking in. Like I genuinely played almost every modern, and by modern I mean past 2006-ish Diablo-like. So at this point, my completionism is kicking in. So I'm kind of tempted to just play all of them. Because there's very few left, actually. There's a revisit of Dungeon Siege 3. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Wolfson, Lords of Mayhem. Vikings? That's not how you English. Vikings, Wolves of Midgard. And Warhammer 40k Inquisitor. These are literally all of the modern Diablo likes I can think I found that I have not yet played. So at this point I might as well, but yes, to answer your question, you very much can. I very much am willing to be swayed by money. As much of a meme as that message is, yep, why not? Oh, that's my... I was trying to attack my minion until I realized, oh wait, that's actually my minion. This is not an enemy. This is just another minor gripe of this game. Maybe I'm just shitty at the game, but I have a hard time telling my minion apart from enemies, because look, these minions don't have health bars. How am I supposed to... I just pressed Q, hello? Okay, sure. How much are you? 50 fragments, sure. Well, I don't fucking care about fragments. Fuck you, game, you're cringe. How am I supposed to tell my minions apart from enemies when they don't even have health bars? Dare I say, game design. No, no, this was a good game. This is fun. I'm having a blast. This is actually, if you haven't tried this yet, if you played Diablo likes and you want another one, try Warhammer Chaosbane. If you're paying less than €2, it's totally worth it. If you're paying more, you're actually getting scammed. The monster with no health by. That's as sad as that is. I know you posted the kappa, so I know you mean, but just. That is literally how you identify your minions. Look for monsters. I mean, I guess they're technically monsters, so yeah. Look for monsters with no health bar. And that's how you know that they're not the enemies. As in, attack and just shoot into the group of... shoot into the mass of enemies. See what has see what health... I can't speak. See what has a health bar and attack that. You can't. No, there's no way of telling me this is good design. This is just shit design. I don't have words for it. I'm just having a fucking stroke trying to verbalize my thoughts on how bad this is. Like the funny thing is, when I was playing through the story, it was like, yeah, this is kind of bland. I'm not hating it, but it's kind of boring. Very, very repetitive environment, just meh. But now that the story is over, I'm just like, holy shit, this is so bad. Why am I still playing this? I know the answer, because I'm hoping it gets better, but just... what the fuck, man? This is actually just terrible. Like, how much did I get? 8? Maybe If you're being generous, if you're watching the story, which supposedly is very bad, like 9 hours of content? For €4? And I'm not even, it's not even good content. Can you fucking stop regenerating health, you bitch? No, you cannot. Okay, fine. Fuck you then. Yeah, good game design. Let's just have an elite enemy that just regenerates health and doesn't die. No, fuck you. You're not worth my shards. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure this will actually be the last Skytis stream of this game ever. Expedition. What the? I didn't mean to click Expedition. I went to do Invasion. What is Expedition? What is the difference between Expedition and Invasion? I don't know. The game never introduced me to the concept of those. It just said, hey, you unlocked the Invasion. You unlocked the... Just... Okay, what's an Invasion? What's an Expedition? What... Actually, it introduced me to Boss Rush. It told me what that is, but just... Well, man, this is such garbage. Maybe we'll get back. No, it's... I mean, to a certain extent, you are right. It is that, but it's mostly just... I've played all of the other Diablo-likes, and I guess my viewers like Diablo-likes, so... You know what? I might as well go for it. But it's just... yeah, it's... Not good game. Like, unless you're desperate for more Diablo-likes and you played everything else, do not, under any circumstances, buy this game. This is just shit. You're just not getting your value for your money. Nope. My speed boost. Like, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Actually, like... Yeah, I spent my €4 on the game, which I don't totally regret. It's just like, yeah, I was kind of expecting it to be a little bit better, but I don't regret that I spent €4 on this, but also just thinking as somebody that maybe hasn't played Victor Run, Van Helsing, Diablo 1, 2, 3, Dungeon Siege 1, 2, 3, Torchlight 1, 2, 3, Last Epoch, Path of Exile, Borderlands 1, 2, the pre-sequel 3, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, and Titan Quest, Grim Dawn, and whatever else there might be. Just trying to think from somebody's perspective that hasn't played all of these. This is fucking shite. Like, every single one of the things I just listed is probably better. At least in terms of value proposition. I mean, sure, Dungeon Siege 1 for €1? Even for €1? Dungeon Siege 1 is maybe a hard bargain. Because as much as I personally love Dungeon Siege, as you all know, because I play it so many times, but just as much as I personally love it, it's a little hard to justify more in these days, even for €1, because it's just so antiquated. But honestly, even Dungeon Siege 1 might be better than this in terms of value proposition. I just keep finding legendaries all of a sudden. What is this? So yeah, if you're watching this, you're so welcome. I'm sure I saved you a bunch of money. You didn't have to spend on this travesty of a game. Problem is, I genuinely, like, I knew this game wasn't gonna be like the next Diablo 3, Path of Exile, or whatever, but I thought I would have more content than... How long did I play this for? Like, 3 streams? 9 hours? 3, yeah. I played this for about 3 streams. And I'm already kind of done with it, because it's just... So... Now I'm at this point where it's just like, yep, I think this may very well be the last Warhammer Chaosbane stream, because the game is just that bad. Which means, yeah, what am I gonna do for budget guided streams other than Left 4 Dead 2 speedruns? I was kind of hoping this would last a little longer. But I don't want to buy, whatever was it called, Vikings Wolves of Midgard for like €7, because it's not said to be that good. And I also don't want to buy the Warhammer Inquisitor collection thing with all the DLCs for €14, because it's online only. And you probably have a decent idea of how I feel about online only games at this point. Oh, I just keep finding legendaries. Okay. Let's check if we got an upgrade. I should probably just stop streaming. I probably should have stopped streaming long ago, but I'm just a menace to society, so. Nope. What am I losing here? No. Okay, let's... I'm losing counter-attack damage, which is literally worthless. I'm also losing crit, but I think this is overall an upgrade. Yeah, I'm saving this one. Yeah. Nope. If I lose my movement speed bonus, yeah, fuck you, I'm out. Movement speed is too fucking nice to have. Okay, just straight up upgrade in literally every regard. What's the set bonus? Traps, which is also trap. Fuck you. It's improved and no longer There's set bonuses that just remove the skill point cost from... I find that funny, because the main problem that I have with passive... I can't speak. The main problem that I have with passives is they require skill slots, which you have a limited amount of, not the skill points. So it's like, it removes the skill point cost is pretty much a non-upgrade. Like, what? It is not entirely useless, but close to useless. Like, what the fuck, man? This is such a shit set bonus. What the fuck? Can you fucking die? Who the hell keeps messaging me? Stop. Excuse me. What? No, fuck off. Kill enemies in the current level. Huh? I can do that. More enemies, please. Hello, enemies. Hello, 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 enemies, enemies. Hello, 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 enemies. Hello. Yeah, not a nice event. Plus 89 experience. I just... Look at these experiences. I got plus 89 for this event. This... What? Like, why would anyone give a singular fuck? Oh yeah, and also, I just want to point out one more thing. I still have yet to craft on any item. Like, I'm still using the baseline equipment that I'm finding. Maybe I should do that after this level. Just craft damage on every single gear piece. Leave Prague's streets. Whatever. Oh. Okay, so how? Let's check. Do we have any upgrades? Where's new stuff? Here. No, 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 no. Yeah, let's do this. Ooh, let's store them and then just, yep, donate, blah, blah, blah. Yay, I got money. Dare I say I already forgot what I wanted to do? Oh yeah, I want to craft on my gear. Yeah, that's less an item. Okay, how does this work? It's almost, yeah, flat damage. That's literally all I care about, if I'm being perfectly honest. Huh? How does this work? What is this here? Okay, I'm getting 1.9, 3.2. 1.7, 2. But I'm getting armor piercing. Okay, so I'm guessing if I link these, I get armor piercing, and I also get armor. So you know what? That's not terrible. What is this one? One is just more everything. If yeah, sure. Item has been blessed. Yeah, I wouldn't have it any other way. What's this? Max health, more damage. Yeah, sure. I enjoy more damage. Sure. Making up. Yep. I just want to point out that this upgrading, literally, this gear piece gives me 33% more damage than the unupgraded version gave me. So it's like, I just want you to be aware of how ridiculously strong I'm gonna be. So the problem here is this one gives me damage over time, which I absolutely don't give a fuck about. This one gives me armor. This one gives me health. I think these. Yeah, yep, and then this, and then yeah, and then make it. Yeah. Let's just. Yep, I'm feeling so good about myself right now. Alright, you want to see how I'm absolutely fucking deleting this game from existence now? Let's go. I'm going back to the invasion thingy, which I still don't know how it even works, but I should probably delete everything now. Nope, I'm still not. Just, so apparently, from my understanding now, and that may very well be wrong, so you can sort of revisit the levels And then there's in Invasion, which is like actual endgame, which is different because go fuck yourself. Just before still can I honestly wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I just increased my damage by a laughable amount, honestly. But if I still can't kill anything, then that just, in my opinion, that just means game shit. I'm trying to understand what is happening. I crafted a bunch of extra damage on my weapons, so theoretically speaking, I should be deleting everything now because I got like, I don't know, 20-30% more DPS. But just, I don't know how the game is balanced. Maybe the game is balanced for you to never go to the higher chaos difficulties. Well, I don't know. Stop killing me. I also like how much time you have to use the health potion. I was like, oh no, I'm dying. Stop killing me. Then I use a potion and I'm still fine. Like, if you look at Path of Exile, it's like, oh, no, no, okay, I'm dead. And this one's like, oh no, stop killing me. Please, stop. I guess I will use the health potion. Uses health potion and you're still fine. Kind of impressive how I guess lenient the game is. Let's go. Group of a bunch of enemies because fuck this game. And I'm feeling risky. Does stop lasering me? Lasering me. I can English, I promise. Oh, sick. Level 44. I'm feeling a sense of pride and accomplishment. But I think I'm gonna stop after this level, instance, dungeon, whatever the fuck this is. I don't even know the right terminology, because game good. I will finish this stupid meme. Was conflict between calling it stupidity and calling it a meme, but it's a stupid meme. Let's go with that. Yeah, let's go with that. And after this, I will stop. And I will maintain that this may still be the last stream of this game. You will see. I don't know. Maybe I will do more budget Skydis streams, but I'm pretty sure this is the last time you'll see this game on the Skydis channel. So I hope you didn't enjoy, because you're not gonna see more of this. I can't speak. Unironically, if you've seen my Diablo-like tier list, this is gonna rank among the bottom games. So just trust me, bro. Don't buy this game. Like, if you get it for free, no harm in trying. You have to pay. This ain't it, bro. No. Unless you're absolutely fucking desperate for another Diablo, like, yeah. Like it has some interesting concepts. I'm not saying this game is irredeemably shit, but definitely has some cool concept. But just, it lacks the backbone to make it good. Defeat the creature. Alright, let us defeat the creature. The creature is not taking any damage, like literally. Like, literally. Oh no, there we go, not taking damage. I don't know, somebody was healing it or something. Fuck off, just stop sucking me. I'll suck myself later tonight, but that's a different story. Well, like, why would I fight this elite when normal enemies take like a fraction of a second to kill, seemingly, and then elites are like, they take seemingly forever and give, I don't know, 20% better loot? Like, why would I bother? This is so out of whack. The only reason to kill elites is when you have AoE and you're fighting something else and you're also happening to be killing the elites. Or like in this case, I guess, because the boss has to be killed. Fuck. In before I fucking die. Did I kill it? Yeah, I killed it. Okay. And I still haven't killed the fucking elites here. The shieldy dudes. Like, hello? Fucking boss is already dead. And the shield dudes are still alive. How is this balanced? And she's just, yeah, okay. Yeah. How about you go suck your mom off? Fuck you. He's just on almost full health again. Just go fuck yourself. Yeah, no, this is balanced. Yep, the entire game is balanced. And the health regen ethics on elite mobs, or whatever the hell it's called, because this game doesn't give you any information, but what seems like to be health regeneration on elite mobs fix is just balanced. Like if you get an elite that is health regen, it's just, yeah, everything around is unkillable and you can go fuck yourself. Seems like a good gameplay experience. We'll just be leaving. You can go fuck yourself. Alrighty, and we have... What am I losing? No. Yeah, I think that's it for this game. It's like... I'm not feeling compelled to continue. It's just... This game lacks incentives, I guess. I don't know how else to put it. I'm just gonna take a quick look at the achievements, if there's anything interesting I'm missing. Finish the game as, I guess, the other classes. Finish the game as all characters. Off. Trade 50 fragments with the Collector's Guild. Sure, I could do that. Kill a boss on very hard difficulty. Complete your first Relican. Complete 50 Relicans. Kill a boss rush on at least Chaos 2 difficulty. Kill all bosses on at least Chaos 2 difficulty. Complete your first set of equipment. Bless a heroic item 50 times. Kill a boss on Chaos 5 difficulty. Complete 50 side activities. Just... Have you beat the... I think by the time you were watching, I already did. After less than 6 hours, I beat the main story. Hold, I will... the way this game is structured is here. There's the main story, which is 4 acts. I guess sort of like Diablo 2. Think of it like that. Although very much repetitive environments and everything. But yeah, there's 4 acts. I beat those like yesterday, the last one. And then you have this DLC, which is Act 5, which I beat today. And then you have Act 6, which is another DLC, which I've also beaten. And now I'm just running around in the end game, which is just, I guess, revisiting the areas and redoing quests. I genuinely fail to see an incentive. And I'm saying this as somebody that actually liked Diablo 3's endgame of just stupid brainless grinding for Paragon, pushing for higher grade rifts. Like, this game actually lacks incentives to continue playing, somehow, even for me, which is impressive. That is hugely unfair. Also, how do I get to Pantheon? Hello? Like, it's grayed out. Yeah, I see that. It is gray. Why? This is the reason. Like, tell me, why? What is hidden behind this? What is the Pantheon? How do I access it? I know there's so many baffling design choices in this game. It's actually kind of impressive. Like, how long have I played this? Let me check on Steam. I've played this. Let's see. No, that's the wrong area. That 9.5 hours. 9.5 hours, and I'm feeling done. Like, I lack incentive to continue grinding. I'm just gonna call this a fundamental design failure. I don't know what else to call it. Like, seriously, this is bad. Like, I understand why the reviews are bad. I honestly, I'm gonna say, I think the reviews on Steam are like 58% positive. 58 is generous. Like, honestly, I would give this game like 40%. But I mean, I guess it's not terrible, and if you want to play it for a few hours, it's okay. But just nah. This isn't the Diablo like you've been looking for. Just. Anyways, we will be raiding Loki, who is doing Left 4 Dead 2 main campaign solo. Yeah, Left 4 Dead 2 speedruns. If you're interested, join the raid. If not, go watch my VODs on YouTube. I don't fucking know. Go play some games. Go outside. I don't fucking care. I will possibly, I'm not gonna make any promises, but if everything goes well, I will be back tomorrow with Left 4 Dead 2 stuff and some memery you will see. And by tomorrow, I mean in about 16 hours, if I had to guess, roughly. Anyways, yeah, there's a chance for another Skytis stream tomorrow. And I mean Skytis, not Budget Skytis. Budget Skytis streams whenever the fuck I feel like. I'm not making any promises. Just, if you're not following Budget Skytis and you want more Skytis, just, yeah. If you can't delete the monsters, at least you can feel OP. Yeah. I've had my, I feel like I've experienced the game. I've given it a fair chance. I've beaten the game. I'm done. Like, it is bad. It is one of the worst Diablo likes, honestly. I'm trying to disregard the nostalgia I've for Diablo 1, but the game is just, it might just be worse than Diablo 1. But yeah, nostalgia, it's hard to say. Anyways, we're raiding Loki. The raid is about to start. He's doing Left 4 Dead 2 speedruns. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Otherwise, Monday, Teardown. And then after that, Diablo 9. Good night.